However, within the Enwu city today, no one should dare to act recklessly. You're alone and outnumbered. I will hold you back. Within the Enwu city, isn't it up to that person to do as they please? If you and I go all out and directly shatter this spatial realm, the entire Yenwu city, even this empire, will collapse from within the Tianwu realm. It will be engulfed in chaotic void currents, causing the death and injury of billions of beings. I want to see how you and that person will explain yourselves to the other four ruling officials. How will you justify it to the entire world? This is too exaggerated. It's probably too late to run now. Even with the fastest means of transportation, we won't be able to escape. Legend has it that during the battle for the title of the 10 great martial sovereigns, the entire holy domain was shattered and torn apart. I always thought it was just a legendary tale, but looking at Yao Jingliang's appearance, it seems to be true after all. Li Huaqi, I only want to take 2 people away, and I won't harm them. It doesn't conflict with your desire to protect the Yenwu city. To make Yao Jingliang come personally and now provoke Wei Qing's divine consciousness, who is this person of such importance? Since that's the case, why don't you find out first? Very well. The pattern deep inside the consciousness is exactly the same as the one Wei Qing created. Soul manifestation. If you want to take someone away from my boundary god monument, you'll have to break through this realm. Divine Ascend Ants Tech and K. Indeed, they're not here. However, what does such a feeble spiritual attack mean in front of me? You possess the true Qi. Are you from the Shenshao Palace? A discarded disciple of the Shenshao Palace is not worth mentioning. It's not easy to cultivate the true Qi. Although your progress is slow now, you will undoubtedly reach the 9 heavens realm in the future. Throughout the generations, those who cultivated this technique in the Shenshao Palace all became unparalleled experts, renowned in their era. How is Lord doing now? As a discarded disciple of the Shenshao Palace, how would I know about Lord's matters? Strange. Those 2 individuals are actually hiding in another realm. Could it be in Mount Sumeru? No, Mount Sumeru has already collapsed, and the spiritual energy leaked out. That place is not Mount Sumeru. This is madness. That aura, he's actually summoning that divine weapon. He truly intends to break through a realm. Who exactly are those siblings that he would go to such lengths for? Wei Qing, you're actually resorting to a transcendent grade profound artifact. The spiritual energy in the southern domain is scarce. If you truly use that profound artifact, it's highly likely that you'll shatter the entire southern domain. How will you deal with the aftermath then? If you're willing to assist me, there's no need for such trouble. I don't know who entrusted you, but if I really take action, the Yenwu city will certainly not be able to hold on. It's all right, you can weigh your options slowly. However, it seems that the southern domain can't wait for you much longer. All right, I'll help you find them. Give me the spatial imprint. Also, after this matter, I request the intervention of the Holy Domain to issue a decree that forbids any force from prying into the Yenwu city. As you wish. We're saved. Not only us, but the entire southern domain is safe. Who is this person, after all? To be able to make the Holy Domain issue a decree and prevent forces from all over the world from interfering? This is bad. Li Huaqi's mastery of sound laws is so strong that this person can traverse through time and resonate through ancient and modern times. Master. Meng Bai, Meng Wu. Melody. I can't use the Great Yen Divine Technique. If I'm discovered, the situation may become even more unfavorable. But even if I do use it, with my current cultivation, I might not be able to withstand Li Huaqi's Qing music. Boundary God Monument, Fonsuan Mountain. Huh? What happened? Did I fall asleep? Did I fall asleep while standing? I've already slept through the whole night with just one melody. TSK, just one night? Your pathetic cultivation, let me tell you, it's already been 3 days. What? Those important figures have already awakened and left. You two are considered lucky. Look around, there are still many people enthralled. After the incident in Yenwu City, various rumors spread like snowflakes across the entire continent. Soon, the Holy Domain issued the Iron Decree, forbidding any non-Southern Domain sect from interfering in the matters of Yenwu City. Within the Southern Domain, those who experienced that night had no courage to entertain the idea of attacking Yenwu City. And after that incident, Li Yunqiao seemed to fade from everyone's sight, rarely seen or heard of. Damn it, he couldn't even kill him when the martial sovereign crossed domains. How could such an absurd thing happen? You didn't see it. On that day, there were hundreds of martial SOVA rains who came, causing heaven to crumble and rivers to cease flowing. This battle is enough to be recorded in the annals of Tianwu continent's history. I personally witnessed that night. The majority of the martial sovereign powerhouses in Tianwu continent came, even all 10 of the titled martial sovereigns gathered together. They fought in a manner that plunged the world into darkness, devoid of the light of the sun and moon. Is it true? With so many martial sovereigns engaged in battle, how did it not have any widespread impact? How did you manage to escape unharmed? Who said there wasn't? Look, my arm is still bruised. Oh. Indeed, it's brother. At that time, a martial sovereign's weapon, the thunderous hammer, came crashing down towards me. I was so frightened that my soul almost left my body. But I didn't panic. I launched a counterattack against that thunderous hammer. Hey! I'm a strong warrior. My tiger subduing fist has already reached a transcendent state. Oh. Within a few breaths, I unleashed 7 punches, each possessing the power to shatter a tiger, and directly knocked down the thunderous hammer. Brother, you're amazing. What happened afterward? What happened afterward? That martial sovereign was furious when he saw me knock down his weapon. He trembled with anger and descended from the sky, intending to kill me. So the two of us exchanged blows on the ground for more than 10 moves. But how could I be a match for a martial sovereign, especially when he could fly? At a critical moment, another martial sovereign rushed over. Someone's getting killed dash. Run, quickly. So noisy. Now, I can only use this death god token. Old man, do you know someone named Bashianhu around here? I am Bashianhu. What do you want with me? Ah. You're Bashianhu? Ahem, cough. So you have the token. You want to go to the palace of the death god, right? Follow me. The fastest interdomain array in the entire southern domain is right here with me. You've come to the right place. Go inside. What? Bashianhu, you're not joking, are you? When it was built, I didn't consider everything carefully, and I accidentally turned it into a toilet. This is the only passage to the palace of the death god. You can decide for yourself. Vomit. After vomiting a few times, you'll get used to it. Damn it. Li Yunqiao, I hate you. Ugh, oh. Wows. Ugh. Who are you? I am the envoy of the palace of the death god. Where is your token? Wow. Indeed, it's a genuine token. Follow me. The palace master is right here. Is the palace master of the palace of the death god here? I hold the token. Please grant me an audience. Is the palace master of the palace of the death god here? I hold the token. Please grant me an audience. Is the palace master of the palace of the death god here? Hmm. Hmm. The person before my eyes is none other than the renowned leader of the assassin organization, the palace master of the palace of the death god, Yuan Xiang. Palace master Yuan Xiang of the palace of the death god. What brings you here? To see me? I am Li Yi, and I have come with the death god token, hoping that palace master Yuan can help me kill someone. Kill someone? Who is it? It's Li Yunqiao, the lord of Yanwu City. Is it the same person causing a stir among the small nations in the southern domain? Exactly. This person has committed heinous crimes and deserves to die. I don't care if this person deserves to die, but the matter concerning Yanwu City has attracted the attention of the holy domain, and it's quite troublesome. The Palace of the Death God is the top assassin organization in the world, and we have never shied away from any task. Of course, we can kill Li Yunqiao if you want. But just relying on this Death God token is not enough. You'll need to offer a certain reward. I might not have anything valuable on me that would interest you. Hee. How many elemental stones do you need? I'll gather them. I might not necessarily accept elemental stones. Ah. What? What are you going to do? Hurry up and pick it up. Yes, sir. Please, spare me. I don't want this Death God token anymore. Just pretend I was never here. I beg you, spare me. I just enjoy being reluctant. I'm going to bleed heavily, ha ha ha. Ugh. I'll give you a second chance. If you don't pick it up within 3 breaths, I'll directly resort to all kinds of brutal methods. The first time? Your posture is wrong. Oh. ATT. Let me show you. Come, gently, slowly. Oh my, it slipped away. Continue to pick it up dash. Figure it out yourself and pick it up dash. Li Yunqiao. It's all because of you, all because of you. I will definitely crush you to pieces, crush you to ashes. Crush you to ashes. Li Yunqiao. Yun. Are you all right? Do you feel unwell? Shouldn't you take a rest? I'm fine, I just feel like I missed something very joyful. Yunqiao, what joyful thing did you miss? Huh? Are you really okay? Ever since the Star Sect incident, you've been gloomy. It would be great if there's something that can make you happy. If Yun isn't feeling well, just tell Ling, don't force yourself. That's enough from all of you. Are you trying to flaunt your affection in front of us? Oh, no. The Tianju Gate is the supreme holy land of the Fire Crow Empire. You 4 should leave immediately to avoid endless trouble. Calm down, 2 big brothers. We've come to collect a debt. Collect a debt? Your Tianju Gate's young master owes me a sum of money, and I've come to collect it. Please have a look, both of you. This is personally signed and sealed by your young master. 20 billion medium-grade elemental stones. They're really here to cause trouble. Who exactly are you people? Step aside. You really have spare time, why not just barge in directly? Why waste time talking to these gatekeepers and lackeys? Engaging with them is a waste of time. Oh no. Impressive. Quickly inform the sect. Grandmaster. Something bad has happened. Someone is causing trouble. Panic and disorder. What kind of discipline is this? I sentenced the 2 of you to 3 months of solitary confinement in the back mountain. Who dares to provoke our Tianju Gate? My apologies for not reporting the name and surname earlier. The city lord of Yanwu City has come to pay a visit and collect debts. Who? The city lord of Yanwu City, Li Yunqiao. The day this person blocked the Emperor's attack with 7 defensive moves has deeply penetrated the heart of every warrior in the Fire Crow Empire. Even though Li Yunxiao's current cultivation is only at the martial king level, even martial sovereigns are no match for him. So, it's City Lord Yunxiao. My apologies for not welcoming you properly. I am Su Hao of the Tianju Gate. Moreover, Li Huaqi personally vouches for the protection of Yinwu City. Their connection to the martial sovereign raises questions about the nature of this guarantee. If by any chance the martial sovereign decides to intervene, just a mere gesture from the martial sovereign could wipe out our entire sect. All right. I'm here today just to collect debts, nothing more. Collect debts? City Lord Yunxiao, there is no conflict or connection between the Tianju Gate and you. What is the meaning of this? Elder, see for yourself. 20 billion medium-grade elemental stones? Li Yunxiao, what do you mean by this? Don't think the Tianju Gate is easy to bully. Elder, please calm down. Take a closer look for yourself, this debt note is indeed genuine. If it's truly a debt note, then it must be reported to the sect leader for proper handling. Please wait a moment, all four of you. The young one acted recklessly and wrote this large sum debt note without thinking. Tianju Gate sect leader, Wang Songhe. This is his personal matter and has nothing to do with our Tianju Gate. Now, I have given him a good beating and handed him over to City Lord Yunxiao for full authority in handling the matter. Sect leader Wang, are you trying to settle a debt of 20 billion medium-grade elemental stones by simply giving him a beating? Within the Sumeru Mountain, I exhausted my treasures to save your son, offending numerous experts along the way. Exhausted your treasures? Offended numerous experts? Are these things only worth a beating? If it's such a good deal, I request the sect leader to give my subordinates a beating as well. Damn it! So, City Lord Yunxiao, what do you think? Even if this money has nothing to do with our Tianju Gate, even if there's the slightest connection, our Tianju Gate cannot afford it. The debt was incurred by the young one. If you want to collect, go after him. Sect leader Wang, pretending to be poor in front of me, that won't work for you. If you truly refuse to pay, there's a source for every debt and a responsible party. In that case, I'll have to use Wang Chang's life to settle it. Please spare my life. City Lord Yunxiao, spare my life. I know what my father is planning. He's betting that Li Yunxiao wouldn't dare to truly kill me within the Tianju Gate. So, the matter of the 20 billion debt note can be brushed aside. But Li Yunxiao is not someone you can deduce based on common sense. Spare your life? Equals I saved your life within the Sumeru Mountain, and yet you captured my friend to threaten me. And now you have the audacity to ask for mercy? You cunning fox! If I truly unleashed assassins, I doubt you could escape the Tianju Gate alive. Enough. Regardless, Wang Chang is also the son of sect leader Wang. After giving it some thought, I can't take his life. Here's what we'll do. Let's give Wang Chang a dose of potent aphrodisiac and lock him up in a cage with a few sows. We'll push it to Shenyang City and charge admission to watch. It should at least bring in some profit. City Lord Yunxiao, a warrior can be killed but not humiliated. Don't go too far. Ha ha ha, you young man, you're quite ruthless. But I like it. Stop. Sect leader Wang, one should have integrity. You just said how the matter should be handled by me, and now you're going back on your word? City Lord Yunxiao, how can we release the young one? Give us a condition. But 20 billion stones is too outrageous, our Tianju Gate simply cannot afford it. We're all familiar with each other, being in the same blue sky under the Fire Crow Empire. Owing some money is not a big deal, and I also came here with something to ask for sect leader Wang's help. Here's the deal. As long as your sect lends me the cross-domain transmission array for my use, I'll deduct 1 billion from the debt. How about that? What? You want to 0000 borrow our cross-domain 7000 transmission array? Only the Jutian sect and our Tianju Gate have such a cross-domain transmission array in the entire Fire Crow Empire. City Lord Yunxiao, you've come to the right people. But the amount of elemental stones required for each cross-domain transmission is astronomical. This time I'll provide a free transmission for the city lord. As for that debt note, take Wang Chang and go to the Jutian sect. Find a few trees and make a cage on the spot. All right. Aoo. Father, save me. My son. Hold on, City Lord Yunchao, let's have a proper conversation. The 20 billion, indeed. We can't come up with 20 billion elemental stones, but we have something of equivalent value. No, its value even surpasses 20 billion elemental stones. I wonder if City Lord Yunchao would be interested? Sect leader, what you're referring to, could it be? There seems to be an issue with the valuable item mentioned by sect leader Wang, doesn't it? Ahem. City Lord Yunchao, please follow me. Whether there's an issue or not, it's for the City Lord to decide. 24 bridges, moonlit night. 24 bridges, moonlit night. Where is this place? It feels strangely peculiar. This is the sacred land of Tianju Gate, also known as the Land of Heritage. Land of Heritage? I thought it would be something valuable, but it turns out to be a place for martial arts inheritance. I have as many martial arts techniques as there are in the world. The valuable item mentioned by sect leader Wang is worth nothing in my eyes. Such arrogance. You have as many martial arts techniques as there are in the world. How presumptuous. City Lord Yunchao has immense backing behind him, so naturally he wouldn't care about some martial arts techniques. But the inheritance of Tianju Gate is different. It's not about martial arts inheritance, but rather the inheritance of divine bodies. Inheritance of divine bodies? Are you saying that those special constitutions can also be inherited? That's correct. It is said that City Lord Yunchao is also skilled in the art of body refinement, so naturally, he should be aware of the power of those special constitutions. However, most divine bodies are innate and cannot be changed. But the divine body of our Tianju Gate can be inherited through this place. In this world, some individuals are born with extremely powerful innate talents. In the history of the Tianwu continent, they have all been called divine bodies. Ming Bai's poison body and Luo Yunchang's yang body are both considered to be types of divine bodies. Each type of divine body possesses immense and unparalleled power, capable of achieving dominance in the future. The various body refinement techniques emerged after the appearance of divine bodies. Throughout history, countless experts have continuously explored and researched these techniques, hoping to approach the qualities of divine bodies through cultivation and training. However, most attempts ended in failure, and only a very small number achieved success. Those successful techniques became supreme secrets of the major sects, not to be divulged to outsiders. Li Yunxiao's body refinement art is among the most outstanding of them. But even he, who once held the title of the martial sovereign, had no knowledge that the inheritance of divine bodies was possible in this world. Inheritance of divine bodies? If such a miraculous phenomenon exists, how could Tianju Gate not be one of the three major sects of the Fire Crow Empire? Tianju Gate has long been one of the 7 major forces in the Tianwu realm. Of course, this kind of divine body inheritance is extremely mysterious. Since I entered Tianju Gate until now, only one person has received the inheritance of this place. One person? The probability of that happening is negligible. Could it be Xin Ryu? Correct. It is because he received the inheritance of the divine body that I took him as my disciple. In the history of Tianju Gate, there have been a total of 5 individuals who obtained the inheritance of divine bodies. In the end, every single one of them stepped into the realm of martial sovereign, dominating the world. Achieving the rank of martial sovereign, a dream coveted by the vast majority of martial artists, is not even a challenge for Li Yunchao. City Lord Yunchao, are you willing to give it a try? The price is that debt note. Regardless of the outcome, I will activate the cross-domain transmission array and send the 4 of you across the domains. How about that? Do you take us for fools? To exchange 20 billion elemental stones, a secure and significant amount, for something that only 5 people have successfully achieved in thousands of years? Hand over the elemental stones quickly. City Lord Yunchao, are you willing to give it a try? 24 Bridges, Moonlit Nights. Sect Leader Wang, you certainly know how to do business. 20 billion elemental stones is indeed a substantial amount. But for someone like City Lord Yunchao, an exceptional figure, he would never give up any opportunity for advancement in martial arts. Even if this opportunity only has a 1 in 10,000 chance, am I right? What kind of inheritance method is it? Kid, have you gone crazy? That's 20 billion. Billion. Although I secretly hoped he would give it a try to offset the 20 billion debt, I didn't expect him to be so straightforward. This audacity is astonishing. Look at the phrase 24 bridges, moonlit night. Just below the character night. Below the character, behind the waterfall, there's a cave, right? How do you know? Hey, no precious treasure can slip away from under my watchful eyes. Young Master Yuan, go for it. Hey. City Lord Yunchao is truly an exceptional figure. Just based on his age and this boldness, no one can compare. What nonsense. Clearly, he's a foolish pig who got tricked by you. I couldn't figure it out. What kind of formation is this? The ones embedded on the ground seem to be the East Sea moon pearls? The quantity is also enormous. According to legend, in the East Sea, there is a kind of dragonfish that sheds tears when it hears a song. Those tears transform into pearls, possessing magical powers. They are called East Sea moon pearls. I want to give it a try and see what this divine body inheritance is all about. What's this? This radiance seems to be purifying impurities in the body. Everything for the sake of becoming stronger. 3 days ago, Fonsuan Mountain. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Have you gone mad? Wei Qing. Yao Jinliang. I'll remember this grudge. Sect Leader Wang, how long does this inheritance process take? Time is unpredictable. Generally speaking, the poorer one's talent, the shorter the failure time. City Lord Yunchao has been inside for over an hour, which is already far better than most people. I failed and came out within half an hour back then. Who knows, maybe City Lord Yunchao could become the 6th person to inherit the divine body. Well, of course, only the biggest idiot around would even think of trying that. Even if he doesn't inherit the divine body, with his abnormality, it's only a matter of time before he steps into the realm of the martial sovereign. Young Master Yuan is definitely capable of obtaining the divine body. He. Did Sister sense something? Luo Yunshan has the yang divine body, perhaps Luo Yunshan can sense something. No, I just have this kind of intuition. He's out. Young Master Yuan, how did it go? 20 billion elemental stones flowing like water, what's there to worry about? City Lord Yunchao, how do you feel? Don't worry, even if you didn't obtain the divine body, after being purified by the formation inside, your physical body will still undergo significant improvements. City Lord Yunchao, there's no need to be remorseful. Countless geniuses and outstanding individuals throughout the ages have failed to obtain the inheritance. Young Master Yuan. The so-called divine body. Is it like this? Thank you, Sect Leader Wang, for your understanding. The debt note is void now. Now, please take us to the cross-domain transmission array. Mom, I want to go home. This. How is this possible? Genius. For thousands of years, only 4 people have passed, and now 2 have passed in consecutive years. Lord Yunxiao, you truly are the chosen one. Now, please take us to the teleportation array, Master Wang. Master Wang, there's no need to be so despondent. Young Master Yun has obtained the divine inheritance, and your Tianzhu sect hasn't lost anything. We owe you a great favor, and we will surely repay it in the future. He is a god. Being able to assist such extraordinary individuals, it's also my fortune. Young Master Yun, please take a look. There are no more than 10 cross-domain teleportation arrays in the entire southern region. The 4 of you, please step into the formation. Thank you, Master Wang. I will remember this favor today. Cross-domain teleportation array. Activate. To quickly enhance my strength in the short term, the fastest method is to activate the 4 domains of the boundary monument. To activate the wind domain of the boundary monument, we need to go to the legendary desolate ancient land in the northern region and find the primordial hurricane. I have arrived. Li Yunxiao. You mean to the southern region? Is it a land of hope or a harbinger of disaster? Ah, is this not the Qingga forest? What kind of place is this, sir? Young Master Yun, is this the desolate ancient land you are supposed to go to? This place is quite barren. The desolate ancient land shouldn't be so easy to find. The teleportation array of the Tianzhu sect is too rudimentary, resulting in such a large deviation. Fortunately, we are still in the northern region, so we can find our own way. No need. A group of people is approaching ahead. We can ask for directions. A living radar. The 3 of you, why not enter the boundary monument and cultivate peacefully inside? Except for you, Jiolin, everyone else in the boundary monument has chosen to cultivate in the more abundant spiritual energy of Yinwu City. Since we have chosen to accompany you, of course, we will try to avoid staying inside the boundary monument. You're quite fortunate I won't be a third wheel then. Let me go in. Call for me when we reach the Qingga forest. Oh? Those are dragon horses. Dragon horses? Dragon horses is a renowned third-tier monster, not something that ordinary forces can afford to keep casually. Team, halt. What brings you here? Excuse me, brothers, how do we get to the Qingga forest? We don't know anything about the Qingga forest. Please move aside and let us pass. Indeed, the southern region is truly inferior in the entire Tianwu realm. Are you all also heading to the Qingga forest? Young Master. Are you all planning to go to the Qingga forest? Young Master, these people have unknown origins. We should avoid getting involved. I don't think they look like bad people, and moreover, the demon origin is exceptionally dangerous. If we don't help them, they could lose their lives here at any moment. The demon origin. It's actually this cursed place. As expected. The demon origin is the mandatory path to the Qingga forest. Although the demon origin is not as deadly as the major forbidden areas, it is still a dangerous place in the Tianwu continent. Indeed, if you want to reach the Qingga forest, you must pass through this perilous demon origin. However, that mercenary city, the Qingga forest, is also the most chaotic place on the Tianwu continent. It's a mix of all sorts, and various fugitives and criminals love to roam there. It's truly a city of thugs. It's no safer than this place. This is the heartland of the demon origin. How did you manage to come in? Could it be that the teleportation array brought you directly here? That's right. There was indeed a deviation in the teleportation, and we were supposed to arrive directly at the Qingga forest. You just need to give us directions, and there's no need for you to accompany us. It's okay, we'll be safer with more people, and I'm actually heading to the Qingga forest. Young Master. Those who possess a teleportation array are definitely not ordinary people. These three individuals must have some issues. Commander, there can't be so many bad people in the world. I'm called Hylin, and what about you? 0. I'm Li Yunchao. Thank you all for your help. 0. This young man seems inexperienced and indeed a bit naive. Ding Ling. Yun. Commanders was Zhu Lei. The three of you better be smarter, or else with your limited strength, I can easily kill you with a single move. This is Commander Zhu Lei on the left and Commander Hong Yu on the right. They are also good people. Commander Hong Yu. Rest assured. Since Hylin is so kind-hearted, how could we have any ill intentions? That's not necessary. The three of you, go ahead. It seems that these guards are very concerned about the safety of this young man. Their identity must be extraordinary. Commander Zhua, how can you be like this? Moreover, there are two girls. The three of you, come and sit with me in the carriage. Young master, this is absolutely not advisable. The three of you, ride the dragon horse. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I will definitely treat you well when we reach the Chinga forest. Hylin, you're too kind. It's been so many years since I last rode a dragon horse. I really miss it. Wow. Among these three individuals, this woman has the highest Kultai Vadion level. It seems to surpass even mine. Our young master is truly a rare virtuous person. If any of you harbor ill intentions, I swear I will take your lives. Rest assured, we won't. But I can see that your young master's complexion doesn't look good. It seems this person is suffering from a stubborn illness? What's it to you? Stay quiet. Young Master Yun is an alchemist. Perhaps he has a way to save your young master. What? This kid is an alchemist? I never would have thought that at such a young age, Yun is already an alchemist. Truly remarkable. Young master, there's no need for you to underestimate yourself. If it weren't for your illness, your potential would surpass your peers. Even with the current illness plaguing you, there are only a few among your peers who can compare to you. Sire, what kind of achievement is this for me? It's simply better to be dead than alive. If I'm not mistaken. Hylin, it's because you possess an exceptionally dominant bloodline within your body that leads to your frailty. Ha ha. You truly are an alchemist. You could see it at a glance. Young Master Yun, you have excellent insight. Even that 6th grade alchemist from before had to observe for a long time before making a definitive statement. I wonder if there's any good solution? There is no cure for my illness. The alchemist from before mentioned that only a 9th grade imperial alchemist might have a chance to cure me. Although the world is vast, besides the transcendent beings like the Divine Sea, where can we find a 9th grade imperial alchemist? And even if we find one, why would they come to treat me? Young master, please rest assured. Your kindness will surely be rewarded by the heavens. Young master. Hylin truly is an excellent subordinate, displaying loyalty and devotion. The reward has arrived. This young man has encountered Li Yunchao. While a 9th grade alchemist may not be available, a former 9th grade alchemist is right in front of us. May I carefully examine this person? Young Master Yun, there's no need for you to worry. I have no hope left for my illness. Since there's no hope, why not take a look anyway? Well. Then please proceed. Give me your hand. Mint AI connection. Yun, how is my young master's condition? There's a strong resonance with the Earth's rhythm. It's likely the blood of a Earth-type monster, possibly a 9th grade existence. What kind of monster could it be? The Frost Soul Dragon Rock Beast? It seems like. Could it be the Savage Wild Earth Bull? Yun, are you certain it's the Savage Wild Earth Bull? The alchemist from before also mentioned that the power of a Earth-type monster flows within my blood. But despite trying various methods, he couldn't determine which kind of monster it was and ultimately had no solution. Before leaving, he said that unless we can confirm the bloodline power of the specific monster, we won't be able to treat it effectively. Young master, it must be the savage wild earth bull. I'm sure of it. Every time you lose consciousness, there's a huge bull-shaped shadow that appears behind you. Indeed, that must be it. The 6th grade alchemist said that if we know the specific monster, there's a way to deal with it. That's great. There's hope to cure the young master's illness. Young Master Yun, do you have a way to cure my illness? If young Master Yun is involved, then not a rally. How is that possible? Isn't it true that once we know the source of the bloodline power, we can treat it accordingly? The alchemist was not wrong in saying that. However, if it's the savage wild earth bull, that method won't work. We know that the 5 elements of the world interact with each other, and every kind of monster has its own counter. But the savage wild earth bull is an ancient monster, and the only ones that can counter it are the ancient powerful beings of the wood element. Where in the world can you find a 9th grade peak wood-type monster to counter its bloodline power? So, you mean even if we find a 9th grade imperial alchemist, there's no cure for my illness? That's not exactly true. I'm just saying that particular method won't work. Can you just say everything at once? There is a way to save my young master's illness. I knew at least 3 methods to help him. But each one is not easier than finding a 9th grade alchemist. You should be wearing a mysterious treasure of the wood element. Otherwise, with your body, you won't be able to suppress the power of the savage wild earth bull. Young Master Yun is truly a master. I am wearing a wooden spirit pearl. Indeed, it is a wood element treasure, but I'm afraid it can only suppress it for a limited time. However, I know something on this monster origin that can cure your illness. What? On this monster origin? Quickly tell me what it is. Even if I have to search the entire monster origin, I will find it. Don't get too excited too soon. What is the most powerful monster on this monster origin? Are you talking about the 9-winged spirit serpent? Or the soul-shattering split-horned beast? Do we have to hunt them down? Those are 8th grade beings. Even a Marshal Supreme wouldn't dare to face them alone. No, the most powerful one on the monster origin is not those 2. It's the 5-element devouring spirit rat. The 5-element devouring spirit rat? Miss Ding, you don't know. The 5-element devouring spirit rat is only a 3rd grade existence. We can easily kill hundreds of them with a single move. You're right. The individual combat strength of the 5-element devouring spirit rat is not strong. But I've heard my father say that. There are billions of 5-element devouring spirit rats on the monster origin. If they were to gather, even the gods of the holy domain could be wiped out. That's an exaggeration. Fortunately, these 5-element devouring spirit rats don't have strong intelligence and don't tend to gather in large numbers. Billions is not an exaggeration. Although the monster origin is vast and boundless, it has nurtured such a large number of 5-element devouring spirit rats over endless years, yet the grasslands remain lush and full of spiritual energy. Do you know why? Well, even though I've spent many years in the Chinga forest, I've never thought about this question. Indeed. The 5-element devouring spirit rats survived by devouring the spiritual grasses of the monster origin. Why hasn't the land become barren after countless years? That's because at the core of this monster origin, there exists a tree of life that has been present since the dawn of time. It's called the Evergreen of Eternity. To cure your young master's illness, this Evergreen of Eternity is the key. I have heard of this Evergreen of Eternity you speak of. However, despite our travels throughout the monster origin for so many years, we have never come across it. Finding the Evergreen of Eternity is not something that can be explained in a few words. Let's first go to the Chinga forest. It seems that you are mercenaries familiar with the area. Can you analyze the situation inside? Allow me to explain. While we walk, I will tell you. The Chinga forest has always been a place of chaos. The Tianyuan Trading Company doesn't have a branch here, so there is very little information available. In reality, the Chinga Forest is a chaotic place where many people die every day, yet many more continue to flock to it. That's because it's a violent paradise and a haven for criminals. As long as you have strength or money, you can get everything you want inside. It may seem extremely chaotic, but it still operates under its own set of rules. There are hundreds of different forces, and 3 individuals claim themselves to be the kings of mercenaries, none of them willing to yield to each other. Countless battles have taken place, resulting in numerous casualties. These 3 individuals are the leaders of the 3 largest mercenary forces in the Chinga Forest: Shinfeng, Haolian, Qinchuanjiu. They are respectively Shinfeng, the leader of the Skeleton Mercenary Corps, Qinchuanjiu, the leader of the Storm Mercenary Corps, and Haolian, the leader of the Rookie Mercenary Corps. Young master, if the vice captain were to find out that you spoke like that, this person would surely punish you again. In the Chinga Forest, there is only one king of mercenaries, and that is Captain Haolian. You are. We are indeed from the Rookie Mercenary Corps. Our father is Vice Captain Haibei Fei. So, in a way, we are on the same side. Everyone, hold on. There's something ahead. Yun, what's wrong? It's happening just as I feared. A large group of 5-element devour ing spirit rats is coming from ahead. A large group of 5-element devouring spirit rats? But these demonic beasts don't usually like to gather in large numbers, right? If it's just the 5-element devouring spirit rats, then it should be fine. Even if there are a lot of them, they shouldn't be able to harm us. Huh? This is... No way. Everyone, form a big circle. Protect the young master inside. If anyone falls in battle, quickly shrink the circle and make sure to maintain the integrity of the protective formation. Don't worry about me, form a cone-shaped formation and charge through from here. I am the young master, you must listen to me. The rookies in this mercenary group are indeed quite impressive. Did you all hear that? We'll join the battle too. Thank you, ladies. If we can make it back alive this time, the Rookie Mercenary Corps will be forever grateful. Since we have become acquainted, we should naturally work together. There's no need to keep the battle circle so large. I suggest we shrink the battle circle and divide into 2 groups. If someone can't hold on any longer, we'll switch them out and also keep an eye on the safety of our comrades. Whoever is in danger, lend a hand immediately. With 2 rotating groups, we can better support each other until this wave of rats passes. Young Yun is right. Captain Zhua, shrink the battle circle. This method is indeed excellent. Shrink the battle circle. All Martial Kings and above experts should guard the outer perimeter, while those below Martial King cultivation level protect the center. Pay close attention to the safety of our comrades. Form up. Let them witness the might of the Rookie Mercenary Corps. Hold your ground. We just need to endure until the rat tide passes. Stand firm. Ah! Attack! Your new medicine is truly powerful. These 5-element devouring spirit rats are going crazy, and their strength has increased significantly. It's just a small matter. The key is that Brother Situ found a way to attract so many spirit rats here. Only then could I successfully use my illusions. It's a pity we don't have enough time. Otherwise, I would have loved to bring tens of thousands more and see if Hylan could survive. Brother Situ, you worry too much. Hylan is doomed. Right now, they think it's just an ordinary rat tide and that everything will be fine once they withstand it. But when they realize that the rat tide never subsides and their actual target is them, their minds might collapse, leaving them nowhere to die. Ha ha ha. Who said they would have nowhere to die? The bellies of these spirit rats will be their best graves. It seems that the vice captain spent a lot of money to hire this person, and it was indeed worth it, haha. Taking someone's money and helping them out in times of crisis. Is it not over yet? The rat tide should have already passed, right? It seems that these spirit rats were originally targeting us. If they really came for us, wouldn't it be necessary to kill all these spiritual mice? Don't worry, let me confirm. Indeed, there's a problem. The eyes of these 5-element devouring mice are all crimson, indicating they have taken some kind of drug. Moreover, their pupils are completely dilated, suggesting they have also fallen under an illusion technique. The combination of drugs and illusions seems to be specifically targeted at us. How could this happen? If we don't exterminate all these spiritual mice, we won't survive. But there are tens of thousands of them, densely packed as far as the eye can see. Yun, is there any solution? Li Yunchao remained calm. He must have a way to resolve this. The spiritual awareness of these mice has already been dispersed by a powerful divine consciousness. Right now, they are only attacking us due to the illusions they received before their spiritual awareness collapsed. As long as we can hold on, they will gradually die on their own. However, looking at the abundant spiritual energy in each mouse, it may not happen so quickly. How long until they die on their own? Probably a few hours. A few hours. How can we possibly hold on for that long? Is there any other way? Yes, kill them all. At a time like this, can't you say something useful? Hee, General Zua, no need to worry. I have my own method. The boundary monument, the realm of fire. May I borrow your azure lotus flame for a moment? Oh my God. You scared me half to death, you reckless brat. You have your Phoenix True Fire, why do you always exploit me? You know that I can't control that thing properly. I might accidentally burn myself to ashes. Stop talking nonsense, it's extremely urgent. Damn it. Wow. Oh. Exotic fire. Why didn't you bring out this amazing thing earlier? How would I know that these spiritual mice were targeting us? Besides, you didn't even let me join the battle. Haha, now we're saved. As long as I unleash the Heavenly Net Flame Fire Banner, we can burn all these mice to death. But in doing so, my true strength will be exposed. Chinga Forest is still an unknown territory for me, so it's better to stay low-key for now. It smells so good. Yun, what rank of artificer are you? To be able to control exotic fire like that? I'm not exactly sure, probably rank 5. A rank 5 Grand Artificer. Highland greet Master Yunchao. I have been disrespectful before, and I hope Master can forgive me. I hope Master Yunchao can forgive me. Oh, just rank 5. When did that become a Grand Artificer? Highland, the demonic blood in your body is a double-edged sword. If guided properly, it has limitless power. I only hope it can eliminate the impact on my body. I don't expect limitless power. Every time it flares up, I lose my senses and can't distinguish friend from foe. It's so painful. What should we do? It seems like all those SPI ritual mice have retreated. Could it be the Azure Lotus Flame? This could be troublesome. I dispersed the spiritual awareness of those mice, and now they're retreating out of pure instinctive fear. If we let them die on their own for too long, our plan will be in vain. What should we do? Don't ask me what to do. Do you still have the audacity to ask? Such a huge loophole. Wait. I still have the blood of the enchanted purple vine. If we can sprinkle it among those people, even if they have the protection of the Azure Lotus Flame, those mice will recklessly charge through. Now with tens of thousands of 5-element devouring mice over there, how can we throw it past them? Moreover, Hylian and the others are not pushovers. This matter is simple. We'll use this small-scale teleportation array. Hee. What? It got intercepted? There are experts in that caravan. What shall we do? Won't we be exposed? No worries, as long as the scent of that blood spreads. Besides, if these mice don't respond, we'll proceed with Plan B. Blood of the enchanted vine? Blood of the enchanted vine? Yun, what is that? The blood of the enchanted purple vine is quite ordinary, nothing too strange about it. What's strange is that those people sent it over. What do they intend to do? Be careful. Master Yun Xiao. I see. Everyone, guard the battle formation and don't let a single one in. The people attacking us are trying to attract the mice by using the blood of the enchanted purple vine. Damn it! They seem even more desperate now. It seems there's a beast tamer over there. And they might be a skilled artificer too, not simple at all. What should we do? Yun, the guards are struggling to hold on. Quickly think of a solution. It might be difficult to completely solve the problem, but we can at least alleviate it. Let's all go and pursue them. Even if they consume all the blood, they will continue to charge at us. I will immediately spread the flames and burn them away, but I can only sustain it for a few breaths. Everyone, prepare to make a breakthrough. If we concentrate our strength and break out of a range of a few miles, these mice won't follow us. Commanders, you go ahead and clear the way. Hylian, here I have Ling and Yun to protect me. Nothing will happen. Yes. With the three of them by my side, I should be fine. Then we'll rely on you three, Yun. If we can return alive this time, the rookie mercenary corps will be eternally grateful. Although I don't know why the three of you are heading to Chinga Forest. But as long as the rookie mercenary corps is here, no matter what the three of you want to do, Vice Commander Hebiafai will lend full support. Everyone, raise your spirits. The rookie mercenary corps is the strongest mercenary corps in the Tianwu realm. Everyone, take all kinds of elixirs and follow my command to form a wedge-shaped formation and break through. Is everyone ready? I'm about to ignite it. Let me assist you once again. Artificer Enchantment, Azure Lotus Flame. Wow! Ha ha ha! Now it's even more stable. Brothers, charge with me. They've started their assault. They're asking for death. This swarm of mice will continue to follow them. Although they're only third tier, there are tens of thousands of them. I really want to see how they get torn apart and devoured, ha ha ha. Why are those mice dying so quickly? What? Could it be that these mice can't hold on any longer when the time is up? No, something's not right. Look at those great warriors, they can kill more than 10 third-tier mice with just one move. There must be experts in the opposing caravan. What should we do? They're about to break through the swarm. Don't panic. The direction they are charging in is exactly the way back to Chinga Forest. The real show is yet to come. Did you forget? I have a second plan. I'm actually curious to see what kind of people are causing trouble on the other side. Great. We've broken through. Ha ha. We're all alive. Everyone, take this opportunity to run straight back to the city. Otherwise, if it gets dark, we'll have to wait until tomorrow. But what if we encounter enemies while we're exhausted from the mad dash? Clearly, someone is plotting against us in secret. You're right. Everyone, stop and take a rest here. Young master, how do you feel? I'm fine. I've been sitting in the carriage without moving, so what could happen to me? It seems we won't be able to make it back to the city before nightfall. As long as everyone is safe and sound, it doesn't matter if we're a bit late. You guys. Aren't you curious about who targeted you? Hee hee hee. It's not surprising because it could be anyone. The conflicts within Qingda Forest are much more intricate than they appear on the surface. Various killings can happen at any moment. It's not the first time we've encountered it. It's just that this time was exceptionally dangerous, but fortunately, the whole team managed to escape unharmed. In many cases of vendettas like this, you don't even know who the other party is or why they targeted you. The primary goal now is to ensure the young master returns safely to Qingda Forest, rather than discovering who the enemy is. That matter will be handled by someone once we return. However, this enemy is very strong, so it won't be easy. Therefore, we hope that the captain can lead Qingda Forest into a brand new future. It seems they have all become accustomed to it. It's really hard to imagine living in the shadow of such killings every day and not going insane. It seems you all have great trust and loyalty towards Lord Howlian. Of course. Lord Howlian will become the true king of mercenaries and usher in a new era for Qingda Forest. I really want to witness the magnificence of this lord. But the lord, But what? Well, he's a complete pervert, always trying to get his hands on beautiful women. What? Well, the truth is, the Lord does have some unsavory habits. But rest assured, both of you saved our caravan and are benefactors of the rookie mercenary corps. The Lord won't do anything to you. What if you hadn't saved us? Then it would have been troublesome. Ha 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 ha. Keep your voice down. What king of mercenaries? He's clearly the king of perverts. Why didn't Fei Yang just slap that scum to death back then? Re-education. Once again. You're mistaken. I've heard that the master of the captain, Lord Fei Yang, is also a charismatic figure who enjoys the company of beautiful women. The unparalleled beauties he has encountered could encircle the entire martial world twice just by holding hands. Hold on. You seem to know a lot. Is that so, Young Yun? Have you heard about it? Lord Fei Yang is known for both talent and beauty, embodying heroism and chivalry. Throughout this person's life, this person has dedicated to changing societal norms and enriching the minds of young people, which led this person to remain unmarried till the end. As such a great role model, how can we tarnish his noble character with baseless accusations? So Master Yunxiao is also an admirer of Lord Fei Yang. After studying the life of Lord Fei Yang, I've come to a stunning conclusion. Speak up, brother. Say it loudly. Tell us about the glorious deeds of Lord Fei Yang. Let these inexperienced folks hear it. But you must never tell the captain. Don't worry. Based on my research findings. Hey! The reason why Lord Fei Yang remained unmarried his whole life. How about that? He must be fond of men. Hey! As for me. Are you sure is? You dare to slander Lord Fei Yang. Young Yun, is it really true? That would be a missed opportunity. In our trading company, we have an ancient formula passed down through generations. After refining and consuming it, not only can it adjust one's sexual orientation, but it also makes one incredibly strong. Ha. It seems Ling knows a lot. How about you give me a few pills next time, and we can test its effectiveness first. A veteran in love affairs. Young Yun, have some self-respect. Let's continue moving forward. What should we do next? You're supposed to be skilled, yet you keep asking what to do all day long? My arrangement is just ahead. Even if they regain their strength, they won't be able to break through. I want to see how skilled those experts in the caravan are when they're trapped within my 7 transformation spirit formation. We'll camp by the edge of the forest tonight and continue our journey tomorrow morning. They indeed set up camp at the edge of the forest. Your prediction was indeed effective. Zhulei and Hongyu, those 2 insignificant fish, may have developed limbs, but their brains are extremely limited. Just a casual thought can expose their intentions. But it doesn't matter where they are within my attack range. The timing is perfectly calculated, it's about to happen. Look, there's a meteor shower. So beautiful. Young Yun, look quickly. H&H. It's a meteor shower. Such a beautiful starry night. What meteor? No. Those aren't meteors. It's starlight formed by the convergence of star power, and it seems to be falling towards us. What? Who can extract the power of stars? Even the martial sovereign can't do that, right? The martial sovereign can easily extract the power of stars, but this isn't a simple extraction. It seems someone is using a secret technique, and this doesn't look like a simple attack. There are experts among the opponents. What could their goal be? What should we do? Should we immediately move forward and go into the forest? It's too late. The starlight is falling too quickly, and it's within attack range for 100 miles around. We need to figure out how to defend ourselves. Form a defensive formation, protect the young master. What exactly do they want to do? Ha ha ha. Harnessing the power of the stars shift their positions. Spirit Communication. This person is using star power to form an array. And judging by this formation, Spirit Communication Technique. The Spirit Communication Secret Technique? Isn't that a technique that has long been lost? It hasn't been completely lost, but rather, it's rare for people to practice it. To perform this kind of secret technique, one must have exceptional talent as an alchemist and endure significant self-damage. The opponent must be using this technique because their own strength is insufficient, and they want to extract star power through the SEC-RET technique. Then, using the power of the stars to establish spirit communication, they summon extremely high-level beasts. Master Yunqiao, how high do you think the rank of this beast will be? I estimate it could be a martial sovereign. A martial sovereign level beast? Although Li Yunqiao personally suppressed 7 martial sovereigns in Yinwu City, that was ultimately due to the terrain and various advantages. But this time, it's a direct confrontation. Strong beast, it's actually a strong beast. Ha ha ha, it's a strong beast. The star power in this wilderness is incredibly strong. It's also my first time summoning such an existence. Young Yun, what should we do? No need to panic. Although this beast is strong, it lacks intelligence and only knows mindless killing. It's not that terrifying. Master Yunqiao is truly admirable, remaining calm and fearless even under the pressure of a martial sovereign-level beast, talking and laughing as if nothing is amiss. Although this beast lacks intelligence, its strength is undeniable, and its eyes are filled with bloodlust and a heavy aura of slaughter. I'm afraid we won't be able to hold on for more than a few rounds. Young master, please rest assured, no matter what, I will ensure that you return alive. When the defense breaks, Hong Yu will carry young master and escape first. No, I won't run away. Young master, you are our hope. You must stay alive. There's no need for such a heartbreaking farewell. I have a profound artifact that might easily help us avoid this calamity. Go! MR.GU, where's the monster? I don't know, but it should be coming out soon. Yun, Master Yun, where are the monsters? This mysterious weapon of mine is called the Heavenly Spirit Ring, and it can directly open the void. The brainless monster just rushed in and is now hidden in the void. Unless it has the strength to break the void, it will stay in it for the rest of its life. Did a 7th rank martial emperor level demonic beast really just disappeared like that? If it's not enough for you, I can open the void again and let you go in and fight with it. It is not easy to lure down the power of these stars. The opponent must be an alchemist who specializes in secret techniques. Whether it is the extraction of star power or the art of channeling spirits, these are not things that ordinary alchemists would delve into. These secret alchemists don't study the art of alchemy properly, they just know to specialize in some harmful things. It will be beneficial for everyone to sit down and meditate and absorb the power of these stars as much as possible. Whoa! Great! Hurry! Listen to Mr. Yun. Practice quickly. Teacher Yunchan, what's wrong? My strength is too low, so I won't compete with everyone for this hard-won resource. Otherwise, I'd better go back to your mysterious weapon and practice. No, your progress C is already very fast. Moreover, 9 Yang True Qi is the first-class bloodline in the world, and there are few rivals within the same level. Mr. Gu, they seem to be using the power of the stars to practice. MR.GU. MR.GU? Bastard! I spent a lot of effort to attract the starlight. I can believe I'm being used as a pawn for someone else. MR.GU, where did that monster go? That mysterious weapon must have a space formation. My monster were either teleported away or pulled into the void. There must be an expert in this caravan, and they actually managed to defeat me twice in a row. It's not that you are rubbish, but you blame the other party for being strong. You boasted about Haikal when you came out, now let's see how you end up. MR.GU, what should we do now? What should I do, your sister? After all, you are also a 9-star martial arts expert. You ask me what to do all day long. Take care of your whole family. I don't care who you are. Meeting my 5th level secret art master Gu Yueshing is a dead end. I did it, I actually did it. I feel much stronger now. The power of the stars is indeed remarkable, at least equivalent to 3 months of my rigorous training. Master Yunchao saved everyone's lives and helped them break throughout their cultivation levels. Master Yunchao also achieved a breakthrough? Master Yunchao is truly a peerless genius, extraordinary in both martial arts and alchemy. Such a young 3-star martial king, and also a 5th-level Grand Master alchemist, is really talented. If we can take back the rookie mercenary group. Commander Zhua, we'd better continue on our way and enter Qingda Woodland as soon as possible. The dark night is not an obstacle to our journey. There are woods ahead. If the woods are added to the darkness at night, under double cover, there must be traps and ambush inside. They have already ambushed us here once, so it should be the safest. Commander Zhua is right. We have just experienced a fierce battle and it was too hard. All right. Your judgment on them was really accurate. Sure enough, they didn't go into the woods. Then you might as well be a little angry. Fortunately, I have a second ambush here. At first, I thought those soul-eating rats were enough, but I didn't expect that they would pass 2 levels in a row. And this 3rd level, I don't believe they have such good luck. Over that open space, I used the hiding talisman to set up a starlight array. 36 purified stones and a sleeping magma beast were also buried in the earth. As long as the magma beast is awakened, under the influence of purified stones, this place will soon turn into a swamp lava. Now it happens to be the largest area of control. All the bastards of the rookie mercenary group will enjoy a fire and mud bath for me. Sure enough, it came. Everyone be careful. Theirs is a problem underground. Master Yunchao, are your premonitons wrong? This is good witch. My body sank in. It's hot. Everybody. Stay off the ground. Everybody. Stay off the ground. Hong Yu. Young master. No. The true energy actually flowed directly into the earth. It seems to have been sucked away. How so? Master. The more I want to burst out my true energy, the more powerless I get. Mr. Yun, what should I do? Let me watch for a while. It doesn't hurt to talk while hanging, right? What are you looking at? You are the only one who has not sunk. Just pull us out one by one. Is it true that as soon as you circulate your true energy will violently drain away from your feet as if it has been absorbed by the soil? Ha! As expected of Master Yunchao, you can tell at a glance, so how to crack it? Sure enough, it is a purifying stone. The purifying stone is a mutated earth element that has endless absorption power of the earth. It's hard to get out it. If I were to pull you away, your vitality would be sucked out immediately upon contact. I can't think of any good solution at the moment. Even you can't do anything about this? Young Master Yun, what should we do? Why is there such a strong fire element in this swamp? It seems to be burning. Ah! I'm already burning. Let alone the heat, I can't breathe. Mr. Yun, it's so hot I can't use my energy to resist it. Wow! Wow! So hot! Oh no, help us please! There is no good way, this is the only option. Young Master, you! Haha, finally everyone fell into the trap. The person who finally escaped must have gone to save his companions and ended up having fun himself. Haha. Mr.Gu, it seems that the man just jumped down on his own, not like he was trying to save others. Jump by yourself? Master Situ is indeed very smart. Why don't you jump down and try it too? Okay, you can go over and collect the loot. Still waiting. It's not too late to go after they are completely roasted by the lava beast. Hump, are all the skeleton mercenary group like you who are afraid of death? Under influence of the purifying stone, no one can escape. You! Haha, I haven't seen the expert in this caravan. But no matter how great a person is, if he meets me, Gu Yuesheng, he will only die. Okay, the mission is over, let's go back and resume our mission. Mr.Gu, they said we have to bring Hyland back. Even if he's dead, we need the body. Corpse? Under this lava, do you think there will be bodies? Before I came here, Mr.Y, you told me that I had to go back with body no matter what, which left me wondering what to do now. If you can take out those purifying stones, I'll go down and look for them. TSK, disappointing. But by that time, there won't be bones left on these people. The melting point of the purifying stone is not high, and it is estimated that it will melt away together after a long time. Isn't he just a good-for-nothing young master? Why do you need a corpse? Just make sure he is dead. Yes, why do you want Hylene's body? Is it for the power of blood in his body? Who knows? Does the Lord you just talked about want to refine the power of blood? Who are you? Why aren't you dead? Why haven't you been drained of your vitality? Why can you still move in the lava? Who am I? Why am I not dead? Why is the vitality not drained? Why can it move in the lava? I just wanted to ask you one question, but you asked me 4 questions? Do you think I'm a loser? Mr.YU has been exposed. He must die. Are you the one who defeated me twice in a row? What level of alchemist are you? 2 levels? So does this count as level 1? Boy, which sect are you from and who do you study under? I'm very interested in you. Your talent is really good 5th level alchemist. He just concentrates on studying some boring secret methods, otherwise his achievements will definitely be more than this. Judging from your look, you are less than 30 years old? That's really good. Boy, how dare you mock me? Don't think that just because you have some talent, you will be the best in the world. It's so hard to speak the truth these days. I will teach you how to respect your seniors. The 5 mantras, mirror flowers. Mental attack? What? Such strong soul power fluctuations. What level are you at? Impossible. You are so young, how could you be so powerful? I do not believe. The ancient third eye? Haha, not bad. You are indeed knowledgeable. It is the divine eye of the ancient Tianmu clan which I obtained. Let me see how you still fight with me. Aha! That's... You actually know this trick of mine's. Yes, this move is exactly what Gu Feiyang used to do, Shu Yuake. Lunar Eclipse. No matter how your soul power is, in front of my top mental technique, there's only chance of being crushed. How sad. The proud mental attack technique that the vanquisher martial sovereign Gu Feiyang was most proud of is Lunar Eclipse. What? How could it be used so poorly by an inferior junior like you? How dare you claim my eye skills? Really? How sad. What? The sound waves around him can actually shock my pupils. That is? What is that mysterious weapon? If you can counter my mental technique, is it a 9th level mysterious weapon? Shut up. Don't tell me your mental technique. Dynasty Bell, 1 dynasty and 1 century. What happened? Humph. It's so dangerous. It's the time I experienced the terrifying power of my own mental technique. It's hard to describe the feeling. Fortunately, there is Dynasty Bell contend with. It's just that every time Dynasty Bell strikes, it almost sucks all my energy away. These 2 strokes have completely reached the limit. Looks like it's my turn. The rookie mercenary group does not have a number 1 figure like you. Who are you? I don't have time to chat with you. Are we still on Demon Plains? Catch them all and take them to the World God Monument. I have a lot of questions to ask. Okay. What? Where are they from? You. 10 breaths is enough. Wait. I recognize you. Aren't you Duan Yu? You know me? Weren't you killed by Haolian Xiaohuang? You're not dead yet? Have you broken through the Martial Emperor? I was originally the Martial Emperor. Sorry. But these people are all from Rookie Mercenary Group. You should kill them. It's in the past. Just like the wind in my hometown. Damn it, he tricked me. Lowering the standard of the Tianwu world. At first, these lava would absorb everyone's true energy, but why is there no effect now? Forget about it, regardless of the reason, at least our lives are preserved. Is everyone here? Is anyone missing? Brother Yunxiao is missing. Brother Yunxiao. Oh, everyone's here. Brother Yunxiao. Brother Yunxiao. You're really okay, that's fantastic. Thank goodness. I found out that I could use my vitality to push back the lava, and I felt relieved. It seems like this place is blocking our divine senses, but luckily we found each other in time. It appears that Yunxiao is responsible for blocking our divine senses and no longer absorbing our true energy, to ensure that our battles outside go unnoticed by others. Now that everyone is here, that's great. Let's all go up together. Everyone, stay alert. There might be other dangers waiting for us outside. We must be extremely cautious. Remain vigilant, and don't let your guard down under any circumstances. Master Yunxiao, what should we do now? Our attacks have been ineffective multiple times, and we can't see anyone anymore. I believe they must have already evaluated. Evaluate? That's impossible. There must be even fiercer attacks waiting for us below. Let's hurry back to the Chinga forest under the cover of night. All right. I'll cover the rear, you all go quickly. You've worked hard. Roar. So it turns out this lava beast was heating the soil below. Let's reclaim the boundary god monument and refine it into medicine. Not to mention the purifying stone, even the earth element's power is completely ineffective under the suppression of the earth's aura. Once we find the desolate ancient land and obtain the primer Dial Storm, we will have another trump card. We've finally returned to Chinga Forest. Brother Yunxiao is truly formidable. They have indeed retreated in the face of difficulties. After we enter the city, Brother Yunxiao, you must come to my house as a guest. Indeed. If it weren't for Master Yunxiao on this journey, we would have long been reduced to mere bones. After we enter the city, the deputy commander will personally express gratitude to Master. It's no trouble at all. Brother Yunxiao, Sister Ling, Sister Yunchang. Don't be deceived by the innocent and kind appearance of these people. Each and every one of them is a great demon. Look at that old lady selling eggs over there. Don't assume that she is kind-hearted. She's probably the most venomous one on this whole street. The number of warriors who have died at her hands is not less than 1,000. What? That old lady with white hair, frail and thin. This little boy couldn't possibly be a bad person. Hee, where did this little girl come from? 50 tender and fresh. Let this old man taste the freshness. He was marked by the seal of eternal youth since childhood, so he won't grow up in this lifetime. He will forever remain at the age of 7 or 8. But in reality, he is already over 90 years old. Ha ha ha. The seal of eternal youth? Does this sealing technique have any side effects? I understand your thoughts. If such a seal were applied, Sister Ling could forever remain in her 20s. However, this sealing technique has severe side effects. Not only does it render the recipient unable to bear children, but it also greatly restricts their martial talent. This child, whom everyone calls Zhang Bulo, originally had extraordinary talent. At the age of 8, he had already reached the realm of a Three Powers realm's great martial master. Both of them are exceptional. After being sealed by their enemies, over 90 years have passed, and now they have only reached the pinnacle of martial king. An 8-year-old great martial master? With such astonishing talent, if not for the seal, it would have been as easy as flipping a hand to advance to the realm of 9 heavens martial sovereign. Hee, don't be fooled by my small stature. The important parts are not small at all. Would you like to experience it? Captain Zhu. Ah. All right. Get lost. Say another word and I'll kill you. Oh no. The rookie mercenary corps is killing people. Humph. They're killing people. The rookie mercenary corps is openly killing people on the street. Ladies, don't worry. There is a shortage of women in this city, so everyone here acts like wolves. But with the protection of the rookie mercenary corps, no one in the city dares to touch you. Oh my, who is being so audacious? How dare they fight in the street? So it's Zhu Lei from the rookie mercenary corps. You have quite the audacity. Daring to fight members of my storm mercenary corps in the street. You're clearly trying to provoke a battle between the two major corps. If you don't give me a proper explanation today, all of you will stay here and let Hao Lian come and take you away. It's all right. Continue speaking after gouging out his eyes. What's next? Hey, I said it already, only 20,000 low-grade ELE mental stones, no more. Ah, where were we just now? No, I've never bought it at this price. Let's go. Humph, humph. So annoying. Already said that day one and my second aunt had too much to drink. I think you deliberately came here to cause trouble. Forget it, we can't find a tier 3, but a tier 2 should be sufficient. Can't you even find a tier 2 alchemist? Chinga Forest is indeed interesting, truly unique. Who do you think you are? When I'm talking to Captain Zhu Lei, why are you interfering? Do you have any value at all? Not even a single strand. Commander, he dared to insult Big Brother Yunqiao. Kill him. Ah. What are you Kuing e Bao Ti? To be so anxious and can't even speak their native language. Lately, the Rookie Corps has been extremely low-key in their actions. How did they suddenly become so aggressive? What are you doing? What are all of you doing? You want to fight? East City is the territory of our Storm Mercenary Corps. Whether you believe it or not, with a single claw-piercing arrow, I can summon 1,000 troops to face you. Humph. This is your own doing. You can't blame us. Master Hylian has given the order to kill you. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself for showing disrespect to Master Yunqiao. Zhu Lei, aren't you afraid of starting a major battle between the two corps? Countless lives will be lost, and Hylian will certainly hold you accountable. If a lowly grunt like you dies, I don't believe Chen Chuanjiu would come to kill the Rookie Mercenary Corps for your sake. Your death today will be in vain. Ah. Emergency escape device. You dare to be so arrogant in the East City. You really don't want to live. Who exactly is that kid? To have the Rookie Corps members defend him so fiercely. Kill our way through, let no one stand in our path. Everyone, charge with all your might. Make way, make way, make way. I can't control this thing properly. These people. They turn a blind eye to such chaos. This is simply not a normal world. Hee. The East City is the main stronghold of our Storm Mercenary Corps. Just wait for the experts from our corps to come and capture you alive. Oh? Well, it's none of your concern either. Don't bother me. Hey. He Dexing. Zhu Lei, you're so arrogant. Daring to underestimate our Storm Mercenary Corps. Since you dare to kill people in the East City, leave none of them alive. Lord Dexing. Lord, these rookie mercenaries. Useless. They're tarnishing the reputation of our Storm Mercenary Corps in public. Wow. Dexing is just a martial grand master. But it's enough to suppress both Zhu Lei and Hong Yu. No wonder they're fighting to the death. Where did Hylian find two stunning beauties? TSK, you subordinates are truly loyal and responsible. Have you tasted it yourselves? Since you know it's for the captain, get out of my way. Zhu Lei, watch your mouth. Stop blinking at me. Whoever makes such jokes, even if it's you, will die. Shoo. Shoo. Ho, could it be that you tasted it first? This is outrageous. I thought Zhu Lei was the strongest among them. I didn't expect this girl to be so young and also a martial grandmaster. Both her techniques and aura surpass mine. It seems I have to show my best skills as well. Stop, everyone, let's talk. We all have connections in the Chinga forest. There's no need to fight so fiercely, even if there's a minor conflict. We should settle it peacefully. I'm not fighting for my life, I'm after yours. Flowing light arrow. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I won't play with you anymore. No. If you speak without restraint and say nonsense, your fate will be the same as this bastard. Everyone, stop looking and move forward quickly. Yes, we'll be back in our controlled area in a moment. There, we have Brother Huojian guarding. It will be safe once we reach there. Safe? Not necessarily. Yunqiao, what do you mean by this? You kill the members of our Storm Mercenary Corps and you think you can leave? Everyone, detain them all. The Rookie Corps seems to have obtained some good goods this time. Not only are they stunning in appearance, but their strength is enough to eliminate Dexing. Oh no! It's Yi Xian, the vice captain of the 3rd team of the Storm Mercenary Corps, a true martial emperor. Now you rookie corps still have the leisure to search for beauties. I heard that Halian's attempt to break through to martial emperor failed and Halian perished. Could it be that it was just a rumor? Ha ha ha. You all can go down and accompany him. Poisonous formation, 5 rotting gates. Oh no. I was too careless. This poison gas, I can't block it with my chi. Young master. Ah. It's so painful. From my internal organs to every inch of my skin, it's moonlit night on the 24 bridges. That old man Wang Songho wasn't lying to me. This moonlit divine body can indeed dispel negative conditions from the body. It was worth risking it to withstand this move. What? What's going on? My potent poison, once it touches even a bit, instantly infiltrates every part of the body. Moonlit divine body, absorption. Moonlit divine body. Purification. Below Martial Supreme, no one can rely on themselves to expel the poison. How did you manage to do it? Answer me quickly. Huh? That sensation, it's fading away. The poison in my body. It's gone. Divine body phenomenon. Master Yunqiao actually possesses a divine body. Poor child. It seems it's no longer possible to protect everyone without revealing our true strength. Then let's fight without holding back. Even if you have a divine body, so what? You can't cross 2 major realms to kill me. Not good. It's a mental attack. Go in. Yi Xian. If you dare to harm even a single hair on young Master Hailin, I will kill your entire family. Yi Xian. You huh? It's Lord Huajian. He came to rescue us. Huh? What did Brother Yunqiao just do? Is everyone okay? Wasn't that Yi Xian's poisonous formation just now? Lord Huajian, was it you who drove away Yi Xian? Ah, was it me? I didn't expect to escape so quickly. Besides, this is the territory of the Storm Mercenary Corps in the east of the city. Why would I run? Perhaps Yi Xian sensed your presence from afar and chose to flee directly. Is that so? Brother Yunqiao, you're so cool. Young Master Yun. Are you okay, young Master Yun? Zhu, where did you find such exquisite goods? The captain must have generous rewards for sure. This attack is so powerful. It almost broke my defense. Ah. Who are you? Huajian must not be rude. These 2 sisters are Big Brother Yunqiao's confidants. Confidant? This only has the cultivation level of the 3-star Martial King. Haha, brother, these 2 are your girlfriends? The first time I saw your 2 girlfriends, I was determined to be your friend. Sheesh dash. Spicy enough, I like it. What did you say? H&H. I am a 2-star martial emperor, how could I want to avoid his gaze? Ah. 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 You, who are you? This horrible moment out of insanity. And next time, young Emperor Halian won't be able to save you. Hailin. I hope you will take my words with you. I don't want to cause such unpleasantness. Don't be angry, Mr. Yun. Huajian, this is Li Yunqiao, a 5th-level Master Alchemist. A 5th-level Master Alchemist? Come over and apologize to Master Yunqiao. Oh, I see, I see. No need to apologize, just be careful in the future. It's better to leave here quickly, otherwise someone from the Storm Mercenary Group will come again. Exactly. Everyone, hurry up and leave. It will be safe if you leave the east side of the city. That old man you just disappeared, was it done by Master Yun Xiao? Turns out I'm not the only one who suspects this. Huff. Think it yourself. So cool. Soon, a large number of people from the rookie mercenary group arrived, and they didn't encounter any more obstacles along the way, and directly entered the northern part of the city. Hua Jian also secretly sent a message down that no one should make fun of Ding Linger and Luo Yunchang. Here we are, this is the base of our rookie mercenary group. Finally back home. Welcome Master Yunxiao and the two ladies to the rookie mercenary group. Quickly prepare the cleanest and best guest room for Brother Yun Xiao and the two sisters. Okay, one room or several? Got it. Brother Yun Xiao and sisters have had a hard journey, take a rest first. Thank you for your help, Hailin. Rookie Mercenary Group. Hee hee. The young emperor's martial arts training has not slackened, and he has already begun to break through to martial sovereign. It's just that your talent for naming is so far from my experience. His spiritual sense checked the situation of the entire rookie mercenary group base. There are indeed several powerful auras hidden in it, and I dare not explore it deeply, fearing that it is the powerful martial supreme. In the world god monument. Huh? This injury was indeed caused by Yu Jioling, right? Who are you? What kind of place is this? I'm from the Heavy Storm Group, and our leader is. It seems you haven't been beaten enough yet. It's all yours, Little Rock. I'll come back when the beating is enough. Huh? Eh? Who? Who are you? What is this place? Why is everyone asking the same question? You don't need to know any of these things, because you won't be able to get out in a short time. But the aura of this palsy is no worse than that of the outside world. You too can practice well here. Where did you get this ancient third eye? Don't even think about hiding me in the eyes. Haha, I really thought I was a green onion. Every time it is used, the damage to the body is almost permanent. This kind of damage accumulates more and more, and in the end it will definitely kill you. Humph. So what? I'm a genius, and I will naturally find a solution in the future. I hope you don't die before you find a way. I know an alchemist who likes to do these tricks the most. He transplanted some organs from cats and dogs into his own body, took the strengths of various monsters and merged them into one body, but ultimately failed. You're not one of that man's disciples, are not? You. Who are you? I see. So he's still alive. He's still doing all this boring stuff. I think he fused you with the ancient third eye. I'm afraid he just used you as a test subject. It's none of your business. I don't care much about the personal grudges between your mercenary groups. I want to ask two things. One, why did you want to capture Hailin? Is that Mr. Yu you're talking about trying to refine the power of the bloodline? Second, how do you get into the ancient land? Are you going to the ancient land? You don't have to ask questions, just answer them. I don't know how to get to the ancient land. As for Mr. Yu wanting Hailin's body, I don't know why. So tell me, who is MR.YU? You're gonna kill me. I'm gonna die if I tell you anyway. Ho! What if I could save your life? Haha, who do you think you are? Do you think you're invincible if you have the young emperor's help? Let me tell you, Mr. Yun is a distinguished guest of my skeleton mercenary group. Even if our leader, who is at the peak of martial supreme, sees him, he must be respectful. Probably got it. The only one who could make a peak martial supreme powerhouse respectful, besides martial sovereigns, is the high-level alchemists. I guess that so-called Mr. Yu should be at least the 7th level. This guy is so smart that he can deduce all kinds of information from just a few words. No, I can't say a word anymore. By the way you're reacting, I'm sure of it. That Mr. Yu is an 8th-level alchemist. If he were a 9th-level being, there would be no need for him to personally descend to the Light Song Woodland. Are you not some kind of old man who took over this body? Me. The technique of taking over the body only exists in theory, and even if it succeeds, it won't last long. And it's extremely damaging to the soul, so you can't do it a second time. You also know this? Okay, I don't have anything to ask you for the time being. I'll figure out how to get to the ancient land myself. You guys just stay here in peace. Maybe a year or two, maybe a lifetime. Lifetime. I've only heard that the entrance to the ancient land is in the Light Song Woodland. Is there any other hidden secrets? Master Yunqiao, our vice leader, would like to invite you. I'd like to ask Commander Zhua to lead the way. Master Yunqiao. Do you want to join our rookie mercenary group? Why did you ask so? The vice captain will definitely ask this question later. Master Yunqiao, please think about it carefully now. I'm not at liberty to say more than that. I don't think I can say much more than that. Zhu Fu, who was about to say something, said, "What kind of medicine is being served in the vice captain's sick read?" The vice captain of the Xiaohuang's group. This person is definitely a martial supreme, no doubt about it. Are you the 5th rank alchemist Li Yunqiao? Are you the vice commander Hai Beifei of the rookie mercenary group? I've never seen such a reckless young man. Young one, you've got guts. Hailin mentioned that we owe a lot to you on this journey. Without you, they might have all been wiped out. Master Yunqiao possesses such outstanding strength at such a young age. I wonder what force you're affiliated with. It's just a small town in the southern region. Southern region? In the southern region, there are no major sects, but recently, the opening of Mount Sumeru has caused quite a stir. There are rumors circulating about 2 titled martial sovereigns descending. It is unclear whether this information is true or false. I'm not interested in this kind of gossip, but it is true that the 2 titled martial sovereigns have descended. Who would have thought that even in the southern region, talents like Master Yunqiao could emerge? Even if you look at the many powerful sects on the continent, it's not much more than that. This kid doesn't look old, but why does he talk like he's got nothing to lose? I must say, young Master Hailin definitely has some serious talent. Unfortunately, this child was born with a weak constitution, and Master Xiao understands that his blood is. Do you have something to say, or are you just beating around the bush waiting for me to take the initiative? Ho! Drinking tea brings so much joy, you little Pascal. Your acting skills are just so poor. Master Yunqiao, in the past, a skilled individual once examined Hailin and left behind a method for treatment. May. Vice Captain, sir. The tea has been finished. Ah, flowers. There's no more tea for the guests. Bring up the fine tea that little Sanzi bought yesterday. Master Hai. Coming right up. Your team's tea is quite unique too, hee. Poor Lin, my dear. There was a master who left a cure, but all these years, we couldn't meet that chance. Oh dear, I just remembered something very important I need to take care of. Excuse me for now, Vice Captain Hai, I must take my leave. This is the rookie mercenary base. What else could Master Yunqiao have to do? Talk some more? I have no interest in drinking the expensive tea from your group. Xiaohuan, bring out my prized snow jasmine tea. How's it going, Mr. Yunqiao? This is a top-quality snow tea that I treasure so much that I can't bear to drink it myself. Indeed, it is good tea, but... Did Mr. Hai really call me for tea? Then Hai won't beat around the bush. Master Yunqiao, would you be willing to join our rookie mercenary group? Why do you want me to join? After all that rambling, we have finally come to the main point. Though Lightsong Forest may not be a big deal in the realm of martial arts, it's still a force to be reckoned with. If Master Yunqiao is willing to join our team, I can promise you the position of squad leader. In our rookie mercenary group, apart from Captain Haolian and myself, there are only 7 squad leaders below. And Master Yunqiao, you could be the 8th. It's a great honor to be offered the position of team leader. Granting me such a favor, what are the terms? There are some scattered alchemists within the rookie mercenary corps, but they are difficult to manage. Captain Howlian had always had the idea of setting up a special team of alchemists, which would become the 8th team. Although Master Yunqiao is young, as a 5th-rank alchemist, he is sufficient to convince the public. But even more importantly, Master Yunqiao has the power to save my child. Oh? Can I save Brother Hylan? That's right. Because Master Yunqiao has a divine body. The method left behind by that master was to extract the power of the divine body to suppress my son's bloodline. However, if this happens, the person with the divine body will lose all his martial arts cultivation and become an ordinary person. For years, I have been searching for someone with a divine body, but to no avail. The Tianwu realm may be vast, but those with divine bodies are truly rare. Do you realize that extracting the power of the divine body will only lead to my cultivation being destroyed? And yet you come to me to discuss this matter? After all these years, you are the only chance I've ever got. The power of Hylian's bloodline is getting stronger and stronger. I'm afraid he won't be able to control it for much longer. Master Yunqiao, I also know that you saved my son's life, so I also promise you such a favor. You mean, if I hadn't saved Hylian and the others, you would have directly captured me and extracted my divine body? Master Yunqiao, you can think about it. Even though the god body is ruined, it won't have much effect on the alchemy path. When the time comes, I will do my best to help Master Yunqiao raise alchemy level, and even if you enter the sea of transformation in the future, it's not without hope. What if I don't agree? Hylian is naturally kind-hearted, and he regards you as his elder brother and friend. We had a little fight about it, but I had it silenced. If you don't agree, he will definitely continue to resist me. Master Yunqiao, don't push me. I'd like to know what happens when you force the Vice Captain Beifei. A mere martial king, and yet he gives off an aura that shocks me. This feeling of being on top of the world has never existed even in Howlian Xiao Wang, who was at the peak of martial supreme. Such a talented young man, with a special physique, his future achievements will be unlimited. Then I'll have to put Master Yunqiao under control and forcefully extract it. Oh. I would love to see it in person. Come on. Overconfidence is arrogance. Martial Supreme Domain. The land of the travelers, a forest for the trees. It's arrogant and ignorant to think that a mere demonic flame can compete with the domain of a martial supreme. Hai subdued His Excellency without even leaving his seat dash. What? Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. What? What kind of fire is this? It's just a mere demon fire. He's so young to be a 5th-ranked alchemist, but he's also a 3-star martial king, has a divine body, and possesses this unheard-of flame. There's a good chance this kid has a sky-high background. No wonder he is so arrogant, even disregarding a martial supreme. It must be because in his background, even the martial supremes are considered insignificant. Moreover, this is the most sensitive time for the rookie mercenaries, and all kinds of situations can happen at any time, so we can't take any risks. Captain Hai. That's all you got for me? I don't know what Master Yunqiao is doing here in Lightsong Woodland. The matter of the ancient land is likely to rely on the rookie mercenary group. Besides, leader of this group is the disciple of mine. It is not good to make too much trouble with them. I'm off to the wild and ancient lands. The ancient lands? What's the problem? The ancient land is desert and uninhabited, and the living conditions are extremely harsh. And with the ancient wind, the danger is extraordinary. Even the mighty Nine Heavens Martial Emperor would tread cautiously. I wonder what Master Yunqiao is going to do inside. Is it for training? That's right. I'm all about the training. Another reason is that I want to check on my apprentice. The purpose of coming to the Lightsong Woodland was to collect the legendary ancient wind and open the wind realm in the realm god monument. Now it seems to be a solid plan. Indeed, many strong individuals are fond of going to that place for training. But with Master Yunxiao's cultivation, he is still a little. No need for Captain Hai to worry about that. Oh, by the way, may I ask if Captain Haolian is available? Why are you asking about Mr. Hao's condition? What's wrong? Is there a problem? There's a lot of rumors that Haolian has failed in his attempt to reach the martial sovereign and has already died. A lot of people have been trying to get information out of me, but they're all small fry. Captain Haolian is doing very well now, and the progress in challenging the martial sovereign is going smoothly. He'll be able to come out of seclusion soon. As for where he's in seclusion, you need to forget it. The challenge of the martial sovereign is the biggest challenge in the martial arts path, and it takes the right place, the right time, and the right circumstances to have a chance of success. Hai Beifei will never know if the progress is smooth. That's just an excuse. But it also shows that he's not sure what's going on in his mind, and that's why he's so sensitive and doesn't want to be asked about it. Did something really happen to that kid, Xiao Wang? Did something really happen to that kid, Xiao Wang? Hai Beifei may not know the details, and if he continues to inquire, he may be regarded as a spy. Please also ask Captain Hai to tell you how to get to the ancient place. Hee. Although we all know that the entrance to the ancient land is in Lightsong Woodland. But those who really know how to get there are no more than 10 people in the entire Lightsong Woodland. And I am one of them. Moreover, even if you know about it, without the help of the rookie mercenary group, it's impossible for Master Yunxiao to get in. So the Master Yunxiao can consider the conditions I mentioned earlier. I'm going to the ancient land for training. If the power of my divine body is taken away, and my cultivation is ruined, what am I going to do? Brother Hailin's situation is not impossible to solve. I know at least 3 ways to do this besides extracting the power of a divine body. What are the 3 ways? 2 of these are unlikely to be successful. The most reliable thing for the Vice Captain Hai is to use the eternal evergreen tree to extract the wood essence, which is enough to suppress the reckless Kuan Cow bloodline in Hailin's body. If we find a way to raise Hailin's strength to the martial emperor realm, then the bloodline power of the reckless Kuan Cow will not only be no longer a burden, but will become an incomparably powerful force. The evergreen tree. Does Master Yunxiao know where this evergreen tree is? Isn't it on the demon plane? Captain Hai should know better than me? It is indeed on the demon plane. But the evergreen tree existed when heaven and earth were first created. It is said that it has developed spirituality and can move at will. Those who have seen this tree before are all in different places and far away from each other. It is very difficult to find it. This is Captain Hai's business. Whether he can be found or not has nothing to do with me. Wrong, whether you can find the evergreen tree is closely related to Master Yunxiao. If you can't find it, you're going to make me lose my cultivation again? Master Yunxiao misunderstood. It is the eternal evergreen tree. It is the only way to the ancient land. What? How is it possible that the ancient land is entered from there? Where does Master Yunxiao think that ancient land is? To be precise, that place is not in the Tianwu world. Instead, it's in the outer planets. Only the evergreen tree, which has existed since the beginning of time, is the only gateway to the outer planets. If that's the case, it is true that you can't just enter if you want to. So is there any news about evergreen tree recently? The demon plane is very vast, and the evergreen tree can move on its own, so it's not easy to find. It usually takes several years or even more than 10 years for any news to come out. However, since our goals are the same this time, then I will definitely use all my strength and issue a reward to find the evergreen tree. Then I would like to thank Vice Captain Hai. If you can let me enter the ancient land, the problem of Hailin's problem will be taken care of by me. I will immediately order and issue a reward. Master Yunxiao, even if they search with all their might, I'm afraid they won't be able to find it for a while. In the meantime, you'll be the captain of the STH team of the rookie mercenaries. There were hundreds of mercenary groups of all kinds and sizes in the Lightsong Woodlands, but basically they all followed the same system. That is, teams were formed under the captain and vice captain, and were headed by the team leaders. The rookie mercenary group, on the other hand, was organized into 8 teams according to the 8 disciplines of 9 cloud cranes, 4 sea dragons. Li Yunxiao is going to take over the 8th team, the alchemist team. Ha! In that case, shouldn't I be the leader of the first team? Lammy, I can't change my name to Li Haixiao, can I? I want to be leader of the first team. We never asked for a name change. Moreover, the 8th team is full of alchemists, and young Master Yunxiao, as a 5th-ranked alchemist, will surely be a popular person. That's not necessarily true. These alchemists are so arrogant that they can't be controlled. Master Bingjie is afraid he'll have a headache all day and won't be able to sleep. Bingjie is the temporary captain of the 8th team. Master Yunxiao, you will see him later. It seemed to sense an aura of extreme yang coming from beneath the earth in this place. But, my dear disciple, when I see you, I'll have to teach you the skill of picking a name. Teacher Yunshan, do you have any special feelings? It turns out that young Master Yun also felt it. I just felt an extremely hot breath stirring my body, and my blood was a little restless. That's good. This place is a place of extreme yang, no wonder the alchemists would gather here. Master Yunxiao felt even this? Place of extreme yang. Brother Yunxiao is really a master. This place was personally selected by Captain Haolian. It is said that there is a fire dragon lying beneath the ground, which can provide a constant supply of yang energy, which can be used for refining Xian weapons and alchemy with half the result with half the effort. The so-called fire dragon is hibernating in the underground veins, and this place is perfect. Master Yunxiao had better be mentally prepared. The alchemists in our group all have a bit. Don't worry, I know what an alchemist is like. What's going on? You can't hide from alchemists. I've added star iron and 1,000 years of ice and snow to that 5th grade water sword, why can't it? Why? Why is this? Master Lu. Star cold iron. Thousands of years of ice and snow. Why is there no record anywhere? Almighty God of alchemy. Please send down a divine revelation to solve my problems. Although the star cold iron is highly hydrophilic, but it is a golden treasure, containing but not revealing. If you add the star cold iron to the Xian weapon's advancement without stripping it of its gold attribute, you're bound to disrupt the balance of the other attributes. It is natural that the final advancement fails. You only need to use gold-absorbing stone to polish the star-cold iron carefully in the pre-tempering stage, and the gold element will be stripped off by itself when the tempering starts. So. Yes. Yes. God. Divine revelation has arrived. The God of alchemy responded to me. That's it. This is the alchemists. Master Yunxiao, will Master Lu be all right? It's okay, all the alchemists are like this. Master Lo is also at the 5th rank, and you are also at the 5th rank. How did you answer the difficult questions that troubled him so easily? Huff. It's getting cooler. There are specialties in the alchemy that I just happened to read about it in a book. What a coincidence. Master Yunxiao is amazing. Master Lo is the only 5th rank alchemist here. Originally, Captain Haolian wanted Master Lo to serve as the leader of the 8th team, but Master Lu refused. Haha. People like these are immersed in the alchemy all day long, how would they have the leisure time to care about such trivial matters? Master Lu, I've brought all the ancient books. Bin Jie, temporary captain of the 8th team. Huh? Where's Master Lu? Master. Bin, you. So it's you. Where has Master Lu gone? He asked me to find all the alchemy books in Lightsong Forest. I haven't slept for several days. Is it that hard to keep up with all these people? Not only is it hard work, it is simply painful. Whoever takes this job again is an bastard. Master Hylian, when will you find a fool to replace me? By the way, who is this? This is the new team leader, Master Yunqiao, a 5th-ranked art alchemist who has been sent to take over your position, and is officially the captain of the 8th team. Han. It was a joke with Master Yunqiao just now. It's so comfortable to be a team leader. You're in charge all day long, you eat and drink well. Avoiding intentionally 16. And there are beautiful women coming to my door, heh. Is there such a good thing? Certainly. Almost half of the businesses in the western part of the city are under the authority of the 8th team. How rich is that? I'll take that. The chicks who come to me in tears can circle the Lightsong Woods twice. Then I'll consider whether to take over. What else are you thinking about? Brother, although you are young and talented, you should pay more attention to exercise and take more supplements, otherwise you will not be able to bear it. From now on, the young girls here will be waiting for you to calm them down. I've got to go. Gone. Good luck, Master Yuan. Surprisingly, he was a 9-star martial emperor. It seems like that boy Xiao Wang has really cultivated a good force. Master Yunqiao, if you don't like it here, I'll go back and talk to my father and get you out of here. It's okay. I find it fine. There are teen girls who can go around Lightsong Forest twice and come to the door crying and shouting. Otherwise, do you think young Master Yun will stay in this place where birds don't shit? It's not that. After all, I'm an alchemist too, so I'm more used to staying with the others. Master Yunqiao, we are all men, we can understand. Master Yunqiao, let's go take a look at the situation here first. Right, let's take a look at the situation here first. I will have people deliver a large amount of supplements later. Master Yunqiao must take care of himself. Yes. Up ahead is where the alchemists refine weapons and pills. Why are you so slow? Take this to Master Nie. Pig. Master Lang wants 7 fragrant leaves, not 7 lotus leaves. I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. Damn you, you can't even find a piece of shadowless ice. Don't come back if you can't find it before nightfall. Master Wei wants the demon pills of the fire beast, not the pig's head. If you don't get it right, I'll take you all in and use you as materials for the masters. Haha, it should be Master Zhouxiang's voice. Looks like he's having a great time, doesn't he? Master Hylian, please transfer me. I'll build you a monument of immortality and bow to you every day. Master Hylian, please talk to the vice captain to transfer me. This is the vice leader of the 8th team, Zhouxiang. He's a nice guy. In Hylian's eyes, everyone is nice. There's no need to fight and kill here, and it's so nice to live a happy little life every day. Why don't they let me come if I want to? But hey, it turns out to be he's a 5-star martial emperor. I am the newly appointed leader of the 8th squad. From now on, this place is under my command. Counting you in. Instead of being transferred away, why would I let a child command me? Is this the ultimate test from the captain himself? Could it be that the kid is the secret love child of the captain? Advancement. Promotion. From now on I will be the princess. Advisor. Lunar eclipse. This is truly the ultimate test. MHM. Are you a high-rank alchemist? As long as I keep my eyes shut, your illusions can't harm me. From now on I'm your boss. I can't handle a group of alchemists anymore. And now they've sent in an alchemist team leader who specializes in mental attacks, so I'm afraid. Master Hylian, my dear old mother will rely on you to take care of her from now on. It seems even a martial emperor can't handle this inhuman place. Don't worry, from now on, Big Brother Yunqiao will have your back. Big Brother Yunxiao is a really good person. Xiang, take us in for a peek. No, 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 you go in yourself. Is it really that scary in there? How about we make a bet? If you can go in and stay there for half an hour, I'll give you my full respect and call you my boss. If not, you'll have to find a way to transfer me out of the 8th squad. What do you say? Deal, everyone just wait outside. Haha, finally I can get out of this place. Yay! Praise the gods. I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed this time, so think about how you're going to call the boss. I'm not going to lose, not in a place like that, with those alchemists. No one can ever hold out for more than half an hour. How about we make a bet then? If you lose, you have to be my girlfriend. If you lose, slap yourself 10 times and crawl like a dog around the room 3 times. Deal. Thank the heavens. Looks like my luck has finally turned around. Not only did I get out of this hellhole, but I also landed such a gorgeous chick. The world is just too darn good. Humph. Get lost. How dare you interrupt my crafting? Ha ha. That kid's done for. By the sound of that voice, it must be Master Feng Rue. He's refining the Jedi pill, and with 5 masters working together, it's the most critical time, so even the heavens can't save the kid. Damn it! We've been hard at work for half a month, and we've spent a lot of money on refining it, but you've ruined it all. You will not escape punishment even in death. Oh my God, Master Feng Rue's collection of countless heavenly materials and earthly treasures was actually destroyed by this kid at a critical moment. This has been brewing for half a year before the masters started refining it. That is Master Feng Rue's top secret recipe, which is said to be able to refine Jedi pills regardless of rank. Haha, does that kid understand? Let's just wait and see how this kid dies. Garbage. What? What's so complicated about Jedi pills? And a list of over 100 ingredients? I am so impressed. They failed to refine it themselves, and now they're blaming it on someone else. Are they this shameless? Refining the Jedi pill only requires 7 main ingredients, plus 36 supporting materials. Stay away from us. Get out of the way. I have a bad feeling about this. Save yourself spilling blood now. Take another look at the roots in your alchemy furnace. Have you added the final touch of living root grass? It's a mess. I'll be damned if it doesn't fail. And the worst part is, when it fails, it's on me. You'll pay me for the Jedi pill. You'll pay for my time. Huh? What did he just say? How did he know that the last step was to add the living root grass? If you don't have enough knowledge, don't force it. It's a waste of ingredients and time. In addition to the 7 plus 36 material mix, if there were any other way, it would have formed a recipe that would have been passed down. That smell is Jedi pill. The 5th rank alchemists is theoretically capable of refining all 5th rank pills. However, due to a large number of fools with limited intelligence, coupled with a tendency to engage in some cleverness, which is why the level of the same rank is also a world of difference. How is this possible? What rank are you as an alchemist? There's a fire dragon in the ground here, the yang energy is so strong. Combined with the 5th rank alchemist, it's more than enough to make the Jedi pill. Huh? 5th rank? Follow me, and I'll show you the magnificent world of alchemy. He's so young, is he really an alchemist? It's obvious we can't detect any soul power fluctuations. It's not that I can't feel it, but it's too strong. I can feel his soul power fluctuation is not below that of Master Feng Rue's. Not under Master Feng Rue? Are you sure you're not mistaken? What makes a 5th rank pill a 5th rank pill? Is because a 5th ranked alchemist can make it. If you need the 6th rank to make it, then it's not a 5th rank pill. As long as you are serious about utilizing your 5th rank soul power and technique to its fullest extent, without wasting a single ounce of excess power. It will be enough to support you in making any 5th rank pill. Oh, I see. That's it. It's really a 5th rank soul power. The soul power that fluctuates on this kid's body gives a very comfortable feeling, as if he is integrated with the whole environment. Every movement, every bit of his soul power follows some kind of inexplicable pattern. What I saw was not just a 5th rank alchemist practicing alchemy. Instead, it was that supreme arc that unfolded in front of our eyes, and a door that we looked up to was slowly opening toward us. The bottleneck that's been stuck for decades seems to be breaking apart. My mind is constantly lit up with flashes of inspiration, solving various problems on my own, leading to sudden clarity and enlightenment. Whoa! Wow, that was absolutely marvelous. This is the way of alchemy. God. The god of alchemy _Hukuku. Jedi pill. Under that beautiful refining just now, it simply brought out the highest realm of an alchemist. As if the god of alchemy had come down to receive the world's worship. 3. This is God. Humph, you must have gone crazy if you didn't came out for this long. Itchich. All right, no need to be so polite. The god of alchemy. The god of alchemy. Pay attention. The world-famous painting in front of you is called Xiaoxiang. At this moment, he's in a daze. What the hell is going on here? Let's go back a little bit to a minute ago. He's not out yet? How can this be? Half an hour has passed. He must be cheating and hiding inside. If you're a man, you'll fulfill your promise. 10 slaps and a dog crawl 3 times. I have to make sure he's not cheating first. Go in and take a look and you'll find out. Fine, I'll go in. I would like to see. God of alchemy. God of alchemy. Please teach me the greatest technique, Lord God of alchemy. The God of alchemy. Lord God of alchemy, please teach us the supreme way of alchemy. The God of alchemy. The God of alchemy. I'm not the God of alchemy. Everybody stand up and talk. You are all in your dozens or hundreds of years, and my little heart can't bear it. I have only scratched the surface of the alchemy. If you have any problems, I can help you solve them. By the way, don't call me God of alchemy, just call me Young Master Yun. Young Master Yun, please take your seat. Sit down, all of you. Don't just stand there. Your technique. Young Master Yun Chao, I'd like to ask you a question. We've all seen your refining just now. Almost every single bit of soul power and energy has not been wasted. How can we achieve this almost perfect refining? With any kind of refining, there is an unreasonable loss of soul power, even for me. But this loss can be controlled. Cautious and calm. Innocent and calm. I don't believe it. Are these the same harsh-tempered, ill-mannered, hard-to-please alchemists? Why do they all look like little apprentices? As soon as I entered the building, I felt a restless energy spreading in my body, and the true energy circulated in my meridians. This land of Fire Dragon has such a great influence on my 9-yang divine body. That's all for now. Digest it. Master Hailin and Captain Zhou are here. How dare you interrupt young Master Yun's teachings? You all deserve to die. Is this how you rookie mercenaries treat alchemists? The bottleneck that has troubled me for more than 10 years is suddenly opened. How dare you destroy such a sacred thing? It's so annoying. I seemed to see the door of the alchemy to me, but you interrupted it. The rookie mercenary group indeed respect us alchemists. My contract with you guys is just about to expire. I won't stay. Yeah. My contract is also about to expire. Being forced to concoct pills and refine tools for your rookie mercenary group all day, even interrupting our classes. Good idea, let's go. When the contract expires, we'll follow young Master Yun. We've been wanting to leave this damn place for a while. You've got to be kidding me. If all of these alchemists leave, the strength of the entire rookie mercenary group will drop by at least half. Wherever young Master Yun goes, I'll go. Me too. Me too. Masters, don't be impulsive. Impulsivity is the devil. Devil? How dare you interrupt young Master Yun's lesson? You're the real devils. Get lost. Brother Yunchao. You guys are leaving the rookie mercenary group. Where do you want to go? By the way, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Li Yunchao. I am now officially taking over the position of leader of the rookie mercenary group's 8th team, the Alchemist team. Young Master Yunchao is the leader of the 8th team? I heard you're all very arrogant and bossy, so it's hard to manage. Vice Leader Zhou was crying and shouting to leave. We are all approachable, affable, and gentle in everything we do. We treat people with respect and courtesy, and we don't put on the attitude of an alchemist. No such thing. You see, we have a good relationship with Vice Leader Zhou. Be honest. Come on, isn't that right? All the masters are modest gentlemen, well-mannered, gentle and kind, understanding, and their words are as gentle as jade. Woo underscore. Yeah. We're all polite and gentle people. From now on, no one will dare to disobey young Master Yunxiao's orders. That's right. Yes. Master Yunxiao specializes in mental attacks. Are we seeing hallucinations? However, it seems that the contracts of all the masters are about to expire. I'm really not sure whether the rookie mercenary group will renew its contract with you. Contract? Let's ask Master Hylin. Master Hylin, please let me renew my contract with the rookie mercenary group. The contract must be renewed for at least 50 years. For me, 50 years is not enough. I'll renew it for 100 years. 100 years? You're over 100 years old. I'm signing a life contract to stay in the rookie mercenaries for the rest of my life. Right. If Master Yunchao is here, we're here. But it must be written in the contract that young Master Yunchao must be in the rookie mercenaries, and if young Master Yunchao leaves, I'll leave too. If young Master Yunchao leaves, we will leave. Yes. If young Master Yunchao is here, we're here. My father begged these alchemy masters to stay. Now everyone is crying and shouting to actively ask to sign a lifetime contract. Moreover, even if they sign a lifetime contract, the one who binds them is not the rookie mercenary group, but Brother Yunchao. If Brother Yunchao leaves... Quick! Commander Zhu, go and get all the masters' contracts, and then call my father. Yes, sir. Who's making all this racket in the 8th team? What are you all doing? There are tears on all of your faces. Could it be that someone bullied you? I hear someone's got a lifetime contract. You guys aren't stupid, are you? Master Lu. This is the new leader of the 8th team, and we are all determined to follow the leader. If the leader stays, we stay. If the leader leaves, we leave. Oh? What a bunch of spineless bastards. What kind of a man would make you sell your freedom and sign a life contract? I'd like to see who this new team leader is. God of Alchemy. God of Alchemy. Finally, I get to see you again. Please accept this humble knee, Master. From now on, I, Lu Xuan, will follow you. Please don't abandon me, Master. Stay away from me, I'm not interested in men. If you want to follow me, ask the rookie mercenary group first if they agree. Master Mylin, bring me my contract quickly, I want to sign a lifelong contract. As soon as Master Yunchao leaves, I will leave. Okay, they've all gone. Mr. Yun, you'll be my boss from now on. I'll eat shit if you tell me to. I am the Martial Emperor. The Martial Emperor is strong. The Martial Emperor is nothing. And every one of those proud alchemists got down on their knees, didn't they? Mental illness symptoms. At least I can follow Li Yunqiao without signing a contract. What kind of pride and happiness is this? Vice Leader, what are you doing? This is a very strange way to show your loyalty. I've learned a lot. You should. I'm a very ignorant man. I deserve to be beaten. Humph. I'd better not crawl like a dog. Contract. Hi, Vice Captain, hi, contract. You're panicking. Are you acting like a martial artist? This is the headquarters of the rookie mercenaries. Even if the heavens fall, I'll take care of it. Contracts for all the alchemy masters. All the masters want to cancel the original contract. Sign. What do you mean cancel? Is Li Yunqiao causing trouble? Are all the alchemists going to cancel their contracts together? Yes. Cough. Vice Captain. No, it's not. Cough. I can't breathe. Oh, shit. Listen to me, Vice Captain. The alchemists are not going to cancel their contracts. They are going to change the contract to lifelong. Vice Captain? 00 PS. Li Yunqiao. You're a dead man. Li Yunqiao. You're dead. What? Get out of the way. Lowly fool ans Nowick. Ninth tier armor? Vice Captain Hai is mistaken, it's just an ordinary battle armor. However, if Vice Captain Hai hadn't changed the direction of the attack in time, I would have died here even with the 9th tier armor. Sigh. Masters, why did you do that? Hai Beifei. We have worked hard for the rookie mercenary group for so many years, and you actually want to kill young Master Yunqiao. You have the nerve to ask why? If you want to kill young Master Yunqiao, you must first cross our corpses. We're here because young Master is here. If young Master isn't there, we're not there. What? They are not protecting me. Rather, it is the limitless alchemy path to which their hearts aspire. The treasure 15 beyond our reach. They don't know me well, but they see in me that unattainable goal. Dad, what are you doing? This. Didn't Li Yunqiao offend all the masters? Offend? The person who offended us is you, Captain Hai. I quit, please find someone else. I quit. It's so irritating. Me too. I worked so hard for several years, but you actually want to harm young Master Yunqiao. Protest. Farewell. Resist. Mobbing. We've had enough. Give us back our hard-earned money. Here's the thing, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Oh, shit. I can't believe that even a strong Martial Supreme is so pathetic in front of young Master Yun. Suddenly I feel that my 10 slaps were worth it. That's it. Master Yunqiao, please forgive me. I didn't understand the situation, please accept my apologies. Young Master Yunqiao, I'm tired of this damn place, I can go anywhere else. With young Master Yunqiao leading us, even the 7 major forces that dominate the world will definitely accept us. If it weren't for young Emperor Haolian, you wouldn't be standing here safely now. What kind of person is this kid? He dares to say such big words. Does Master Yunqiao know Captain Haolian? You will know later. Everyone, I'm going to be staying in the Lightsong Woodlands for a while, and young Emperor Haolian is very close to me. I hope you will continue to stay in the rookie mercenary group and assist me. Is young Master Yunqiao going to leave later? We hope to follow the young master around. We wish to follow the young master. We wish to follow the young master. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, and I understand how you all feel. In the meantime, I'll be able to answer any questions you may have about the alchemy. Do you still want to leave in the end? Yannick Master, I have questions now. Excuse me, young master. Get out of the way. I asked it first. And me. Me. Please find some information about the evergreen tree as soon as possible, and I don't want what happened today to happen again. Sure. It looks like this kid really knows the captain, and he seems to have a good relationship with him. Is it the captain's illegitimate son? Young Master Yunqiao. Young Master Yunqiao. Eavesdropping on a painting. Could it be that Vice Captain Hai also guessed it? Captain Hai, don't take action. Against Master Yunqiao. It's all your fault for not making it clear. Brother Yunqiao, the situation in the western part of the city is extremely complicated. It's still early. Why don't you let Vice Leader Zhou Xiang accompany you for a stroll? It's fine. Since I've taken this position, I'll do a good job. I wasn't interested in it originally. Young Master Yun. The yang energy here is very pure and seems to be extremely beneficial to my body. I plan to practice in seclusion for a period of time. Okay. This is indeed a place of incomparable true yang. But I think there's something strange here, so you should stay here for the time being. It's great for your 9 yang divine body. Hurry up, Yunqiang. Young Master Yun. Alone. With me. Strategies for AN? 2-person life. This piece of the west side of the city is bigger than the other 3 cities. It is also because of the 3 major mercenary corps of constraints on each other, giving the rest of the miscellaneous forces to survive the space, which presents the scene of 100 flowers blossomed. But what blossomed here were the evil deeds. With no rules or restrictions, this is the place with the highest daily death rate in the Lightsong Forest. Lightsong Forest, West City Street. But a large number of people still happy to pour in, because there are no rules and restrictions is also the biggest joy here. Espada, Ghetto? While 8th Team's primary mission is to provide security for the refining of the many alchemists. To others, it seems like a squad specializing in logistics. But in fact, the overall combat power of the 8 teams is also one of the best, and that is because the 8th team is too important. If it wasn't for the Fire Dragon's energy, the 8th team's territory wouldn't have been located in the west of the city. If you need alchemy materials, there are special channels in the group to supply them. But using local materials in the west of the city is also a very important way. So there is also the Chamber of Commerce here, the top 10 business alliance ranked among the top 4 of the Thousand Treasures Store, the Money Sect, for Extreme Sect, as well as Empyrean Pavilion, have a branch in this place. The gap between the 10 largest business alliances is huge. Girl. How much? Compared to these 4 giants, our Tianyuan Merchants Guild is not on the same level at all. Hey! Girl. Don't go. How much? We have a lot of people, follow us. Ha 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 ha. That's what's going on here. They are all men who live on the edge of a knife, are brutal and violent, and are addicted to alcohol and women. Mrs. Ding will be fine once she gets used to it slowly. Adaptation, you say? I think it's better to let them get used to me. What the? And the one thing I don't feel good about is killing. Hhhhh. 3. This gorgeous young woman who looks so lovely and pure is so ruthless. What kind of status? A family with a fortune? Someone at the top? The proud daughter of the Tianyuan Merchant Guild is usually surrounded by all kinds of light and receives all kinds of respect and admiration. When have she ever been stared at by a pack of hungry wolves like this? The 2 flowers of the Merchant Guild cannot be played with. Damn. Shit. Shit. I guess she's been holding on to her anger for a long time. This is big trouble. Big trouble? Doesn't a lot of people die here every day, and doesn't a big fist mean you can do whatever you want? That's true, but it's only for the small groups. The 3 mercenary groups are still committed to their own rules. After all, they are the overlords of Lightsong Forest, and there must be rules under their fists in order to convince people. Now that Miss Ding has killed someone, I'm afraid that the other 2 mercenary groups will take the opportunity to cause trouble. You're absolutely right. There are rules under the fists, and the rookie mercenary group's influence in the western part of the city is controlled by our 8th team. From now on, my words are the rules. What do you mean by my words are the rules? What are my rules, you ask me? I'll take care of what the young emperor doesn't dare to take care of. I'll kill those whom the young emperor doesn't dare to kill. I'll take care of what the young emperor can control, and I'll take care of what the young emperor cannot control. Those are my rules. Is that clear enough for you? It's the aura of a man who's been at the top for a long time. This is no mental attack, but a genuine outburst of madness straight from the heart. But this word sounds familiar to me. Damn, you're addicted to learning, aren't you? Let's put it this way. Anyone Miss Linger wants to kill should die. This is my rule. With his words, it's worth it even if I'm wronged in this Lightsong Forest. You think you're the reincarnated metaphysical manga hero of the 9 Heaven Martial Sovereign. I finally get it. Every single alchemist is wildly arrogant and untamed, without exception. No way around it. With a man like that as leader, the whole 8th team, even the whole regiment, will be in trouble. Who are you summoning? Our shadow unit members from 8th team. They specialize in intelligence gathering and various covert operations. If we leave it up to them, there shouldn't be any trouble. Here. Come. Sure enough, trouble has come. You shouldn't be summoning hidden agents in public. Rookie Mercenary Group, Zhou Xiang, at your service. I brought this for you. Mama said it, so it must be done. Storm Mercenary Group Zhao Yu. People in the east of the city kill people on the streets. People in the west of the city kill people in the streets. Let's go. Let's go. Swords have no eyes, move quickly. Storm Mercenary Group 6-star Martial Emperor Zhao Yu. You rookie mercenary group are acting more and more unscrupulously. Totally ignoring the rest of us forces. Cross Mercenary Group. There is also the Trident Mercenary Group. Vice Leader Zhou, even though we're just a small group, we're not willing to be humiliated. What mistake did Hualao make just now? He was killed by that bitch in such a cowardly manner. The Cross Mercenaries are a small type group, usually we don't care about them at all. But now that Zhao Yu is backing him, we have no choice but to answer. How can I explain it now? He made the mistake of being a jerk. Who are you? Is this how you rookie mercenaries bully people? You rookie mercenaries really think you're the king of Lightsong Woodland? Could it be that Haolian Xiaohuang has already broken through to Martial Sovereign? See, can you decimate all of us other forces? This Li Yunxiao is indeed exactly the same as those arrogant and pedantic alchemists. Team leader, can I have a word with them? By saying that, you've offended all the forces. Why am I so unlucky to be assigned such a leader? This is a place that talks with fists. What reasoning do you want to tell them? Do you have the ability to convince people with reason and make them go back? Well, that's true. Even if I speak great words, in the end, it's all about who's the stronger one. But we have offended so many people at once. Surrender and I'll give you a chance to live. Come to the Mercenaries Convention in the West, and let the people have a public trial. A mercenary convention? The Mercenary Convention is the highest meeting in the west of the city. It is usually initiated by one of the three major mercenary groups and calls all the mercenary groups to attend together. Usually it is held for the purpose of carving up various interests in the west of the city. Share the profits. Beneficial reasoning. I also think it is necessary to hold such a meeting. After all, I've just taken over as leader of the 8th team. I have to tell everyone. What? You, a martial king, is the leader of the 8th team of the rookie mercenaries? Martial king? Team leader? I recognize you. You're the mysterious boy who came to the city with Hyland and killed the leaders of our storm mercenaries. Which one of you saw me kill anyone on the way into town? This woman next to you is doing evil things, but where is the other one? Also, was Yi Xian also killed by you? We have already thoroughly studied your entry into the city. Without special reasons, how could the rookie mercenary group let you, a 3-star martial king, serve as the team leader? There must be something weird about you 3 newcomers. What a load of crap. No matter what I answer, you're going to take act. Young man, villains die because they talk too much. Okay, I will grant your wish. It seems that the 2 leaders of the 8th team are here. So I'll take them both. Young Master Yun, you and Miss Ding, leave quickly. I'll stop him. Zhou Xiang, stop resisting needlessly. Now that I have taken action, none of you can escape. Heavenly Wind Technique Circular Pathway Scripture. Resisting my Heavenly Wind technique by force, you're really looking for death. My Xian weapon. The wind surrounding me can sweep away all the Xian weapons. Even a martial artist with a higher level of cultivation than mine wouldn't dare to take it. Ignorant people have no fear. You're all looking for death. Can sweep away all Xian weapons? It's you who are ignorant. Rhythms of the earth. Grant me dominion over the rivers and mountains. My wind surroundings were directly shattered. What kind of force is this? A gravity artifact? It doesn't matter what it is. What matters is that you're going down. It's so heavy. I can't fly. What kind of Xian weapon is this? 8th rank? 9th rank? Too strong. I must get this supreme treasure. Stay calm. This must be a mental attack. It's a mental attack. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Heavenly Wind, break it all. Huff. You're just an illusionist, yet you still want to take me down. No one. Martial Emperor Demonic Beasts? Demon Slaying. Ugh. Wind Surround. The Martial King Martial Emperor versus Zhao Yu, who is a Martial Emperor, actually defeated by a Martial King. I won't kill you. Go back and tell the rest of the Storm Mercenary Group what happened here. Take Zhao Yu back and hold a convention of mercenaries in the west of the city in 3 days to spread the news to everyone in Lightsong Woodland. All mercenary groups must participate. This tone, as if all the forces in the west of the city are like his subordinates. In addition, the bodies of the Shadow Team members should be properly disposed of. Yes, sir. In a short time, the news that Zhao Yu of the Storm Rain Mercenary Group had been captured, and that the new 8th team leader of the Rookie Mercenary Group was going to hold a mercenary conference. Both of these news quickly spread throughout the entire Lightsong Woodlands like snowflakes. Although fighting and killing is a common occurrence, this time everyone smelled something unusual. Young Master Yun, it's all my fault for causing such a big trouble. Anyway, we're already here, so I'm going to help my disciple to organize the Light Song Woodland. He's been around for so long, but he can't even unify the forces of the trash, so it's true that he's my dumbest disciple. You don't even know, when I taught him Vajra Fist. He is so dumb. The other day I took him to. Until late at night. I was like, oh, man, I've got to get out of here. Ahem. Would you ask Zhou to deliver these 2 items to the Skeleton mercenaries in person to a man named Mr. Yu? Ah, okay. This Light Song Woodland is getting more and more interesting, but Xiao Wang, where the hell are you now? I'm sure that Beifei doesn't know, but I still have a way to find you out. It's Yunxiang. The divine body has been visualized. Has Yunxiang's 9 Yang's body been stimulated? Her 9 Yang's divine body with the Heavenly Night Palace's 9 Yang's divine power is one of the world's best cultivation methods, and I don't dare to speculate and judge without permission. It's so strong, it's not just a fire dragon vein down here. Go out and say it. You mean? The so-called dragon veins are just generated by gathering the yang qi between the world. If the yang qi is heavy, a fire dragon will be born. But in the final analysis, it is still a place to gather qi. After a long period of accumulation and evolution, these qi will produce all kinds of strange changes. There is a probability that it can continue to sublimate and evolve to form that 1 in a million dragon's qi. Are you saying that this vein of earth contains a dragon's qi? I don't know much about it. After all, the dragon's breath is 1 in a million, capable of giving birth to the existence of ancient dragons, but it is true that the positive yang qi of this place is extremely thick. This little girl's divine body has a terrifying aura. If it can be fully developed, I'm afraid that it can also be compared to the existence of a martial sovereign. If there is a dragon's qi, can you sense it? It should be possible if I'm close, but after all, I'm just a soul, and I only have dragon essence, so I can't absorb dragon qi. Even if you find the dragon's qi, how will you absorb it? If you can really find it, be sure to collect it. Skeleton mercenaries in the south of the city. Hey. Why am I tied up like this? Hey, I'm talking to you, Wu Lei. After all, we are old acquaintances. I'm just here to deliver something from my team leader. You don't need to treat me like this. How come you were just talking about everything fine, but when I mentioned Mr. Yu, you suddenly tied me up? Who is this person? Why have I never heard of him? Also, you're a guy who's got a little bit of a fetish. I must ask the higher-ups for instructions on whether to let you go or not. I will hand over these 2 things, and you can just wait here. When 2 armies are at war, treat your envoys well. It's nice to have friends from away, isn't it? A friend is a friend, a foe is a foe. Hey! At least put me back down first. Skeleton Mercenary Group Headquarters. This Mr. Yu, who obviously couldn't feel any pressure of Yuan Qi or martial intent, is even more frightening than the captain. Captain of the Skeleton Mercenary Group 9-star Marshal Supreme Shin Feng. Mr. Yu, what's wrong? Mr. Yu. Now that's trouble. As expected, Gu Yuesheng fell into the hands of the rookie mercenary group. It's just Gu Yuesheng, even if he's dead, it doesn't matter, sir. If it had died, there would have been no trouble, at most we would have lost an ancient eye. The trouble is that he is still alive. I brought him here. Do you know who his master is? Master? Aren't you his master? His master's a real pain in the ass that I wouldn't want to mess with. Madman Jia, have you heard of him? What? That pervert? Isn't he already dead? If he's his disciple, why did you bring him to me? Now that something's happened, what if that pervert comes looking for us? I never heard of this crazy Jia before. I wonder who's the one that even the captain and Mr. Yu are afraid of. I've been eyeing his ancient eye for a while now. The drop of blood just now was indeed the blood essence in the ancient third eye, and it tasted delicious. The ancient third eye is a precious treasure. If you rob it, will Madman Jia let you go? I know you're not afraid of him, but you don't want a big problem chasing you around every day. You're wrong. Gu Yuesheng is just a test subject for that pervert. I know that man's temperament very well. The ancient Tianmu clan is a group tribe. He must have found a tomb of ancient Tianmu and acquired a certain number of them. That's why he would be willing to take one out and put it on his own apprentice as a test. He would never get into trouble with me over a test subject. In this case, what do you mean when you say trouble is coming? The person who sent the message already knew Gu Yuesheng's identity. He said that if we don't cooperate with him, he will send Gu Yuesheng to the Sea of Transfiguration. If this is the case, that crazy guy Jia will definitely go crazy and fight us desperately. Cooperate with them? What are they going to do? The letter said that they had to do something in the west of the city, so we should be honest and not cause any trouble to them. Ah, sir. Not long ago, news came from the west of the city, saying that the rookie mercenary group had newly appointed a very young 18 captain, whose strength was mysterious and unpredictable. He had just captured Zhao Yu from the Storm mercenary group and said that a mercenary conference would be held in 3 days. Could it be related to this matter? A new team leader who has mysterious techniques. Could this be the man who captured Gu Yuesheng? 3 days later? Go find out this person's identity and information immediately, and don't let go of any clues. Also, since they already know there is a Mr. Yu, then let Zhou Xiang go back. Yes, sir. Mr. Yu, what are they doing? Since the disappearance of Haolian, the rookies have been keeping a low profile. Not only the west side of the city, but also the north side of the city has lost a lot of land and business, and there is no way to get it back. Why is it suddenly so high profile now? Could it be that Haolian has broken through to Martial Sovereign and returned? Don't panic, even if Haolian Xiao Wang really breaks through to the Martial Sovereign, there is nothing to be afraid of. The fact that the people we sent out to spy haven't returned with any news at all also means that he hasn't yet succeeded in advancing. You think the Nine Heavens realm is this easy to break? My guess is that the new team leader is trying to do something to solidify his position. I hope so. Sir, when are you going to get that thing done? I thought the capturing of Haolian would be a sure thing, but now it seems unlikely. I'm going to the Demon Plains to look for the soul-breaking taper. Soul-breaking taper? That is a demonic beast close to the Nine Heavens Martial Sovereign realm. So what about the Nine Heavens Martial Sovereign realm? Have you forgotten who I am? Thank you, sir, for helping me. I won't forget your great kindness. No need to thank me, I just have some friendship with your father. It's right to help you. Besides, it's also for myself. What a strong wave of positive Yan Q. This is the... Mr. Yu, what are you seeing? A divine body vision. The vision of the Nine Yang's divine body. Nine Yang's divine body? Sir, are you sure? There is no way it could be wrong. Back then, she killed 3 successive kings of our clan, leaving us trapped beneath the 5 mist mountains, unable to emerge for nearly 1,000 years. It was the 19th generation master of the Heavenly Night Palace, Gu Qingqing, who possessed the Nine Yang's divine body. There are detailed descriptions of this body type amongst my clan. I can't believe that after 1,000 years, this divine body has appeared again. Does that mean our clan will never be able to rise again? Could it be the new team leader of the rookies? For males, it's unfortunate, as they are unable to cultivate the Nine Yang true technique of the Heavenly Night Palace. But if it's a woman, it must be killed. We can't mess with crazy Jet side yet, so let the rookie mercenaries mess around in the west side of the city. You handle the matter of the soul-breaking taper, and leave the Nine Yang divine body to me. Storm Mercenary Corps Headquarters. No news has come from Yao Yuan. I believe the rookie mercenary group's actions in the west of the city are just a feigned doubt strategy to make us lose our composure. If Hao Lian really broke through to the martial sovereign, they wouldn't need to do all this, they would simply come and attack directly. At the headquarters of the Storm Mercenary Corps, several strong individuals are holding an emergency meeting. Can we consider the events in the west of the city as a signal? Before this incident, no matter how much we advanced, the rookie mercenary group was only defensively passive, constantly narrowing their own range of activity. But ever since Hai Lin's Chamber of Commerce returned to the city the other day, they suddenly became arrogant. Yi Xian's whereabouts are unknown, and Zhao Yu has been captured. Now they are even planning a grand heroes meeting, seemingly having gained immense confidence all of a sudden. If it's a feigned doubt strategy, it's not a problem, we will see through it soon enough. I'm afraid that they have truly found a way to counter our trump cards even without Hao Lian. If that were the case, they wouldn't have been so timid all along. Unless Hai Lin brought something back this time. But as far as I know, it's already fortunate enough that they were able to return to Qingge Forest. They have been ambushed multiple times by those skeleton people. Shen Feng and his people have tried to establish alliances with them several times, joining forces to deal with the rookie mercenary group, and yet they still give us attitude. Once we destroy the rookie group, it will be their turn next. We must not underestimate Shen Feng. I believe he poses a greater danger than Hao Lian. Furthermore, the history of the Skeleton Mercenary Corps is quite mysterious. We've been investigating for so many years and still haven't found anything substantial. I think we need to slightly change our plan, shifting from proactive provocation to observation. Zhang Feng, you're being too cautious. The captain has already taken 3 senior elders to track down Hao Lian. The probability of his return is extremely low. In my opinion, this is the perfect opportunity to annihilate the rookie mercenary group and annex their territory. Then, when the captain returns, we can confront the Skeleton Mercenary Corps and unify Qingge Forest. Wu Wei, you are too young. If it were that simple, Qingge Forest wouldn't have been in such chaos for so many years. Be cautious and don't act recklessly. I agree with Zhang Feng's opinion. Moreover, there were rules established in the west of the city initially, where no force could send powerful individuals above martial supreme rank. In terms of core strength, the rookie mercenary group has the advantage. Since you've all decided to be cowards, then what's the point of this meeting? I'll go alone. Rookie Mercenary Corps' underground fire dragon vein lair. This formation was set up by Captain Hao Lian, who spent a fortune to invite a master of formations. The fire dragon vein is also sealed below with this formation. It will be difficult for the captain to go down there. Member of the 8th Squad, Li Yu. The 8 squad leaders of the rookie mercenary group, some are at the pinnacle of martial sovereign. I really don't understand how such a young boy suddenly became a squad leader. Could it be? Let me tell you. You just need to know the relationship between him and the captain in your heart. Anyway, we must obey this squad leader completely. After the formation was set up, Captain Hao Lian personally went down to experience its power but returned empty-handed. Searching for the dragon, parting the gold, the entangling mountains, each layer of entanglement is a crucial point. We tried to teach him the formation, but he refused. Now we have to spend a fortune just to set up a simple returning formation. It's truly embarrassing. Captain. Where are you right now? Got it. This is the place. What happened? There must be something valuable down here. Are you here to plunder our tomb? Break this formation first. Formation? Break it? Is that what he said? Young people these days. They think they can be arrogant just because they're the captain's illegitimate child? You have no idea how many days and nights it took to set up this formation back then. Returning formation. The returning formation has disappeared. Captain, you can't do this. This grand formation is the foundation of the 8th Squad. The reason we are stationed in the west of the city is because of this formation. If it is broken, it will affect the alchemy and cultivation of every master alchemist. The consequences are unimaginable. I'm just temporarily undoing it, not destroying it. I'll restore it for you once we're done using it. Using it's not difficult to restore. What about the formation? It's completely destroyed. It's over, it's over. Temporarily undoing. Then help us restore. There's actually another layer sealing off my divine consciousness down below. How interesting. Blue screen. Kid. You're not respecting me, damn it. Purple shadow green cable sword construction mode. I realize that I've wasted the first half of my life on swordsmanship. I've roamed the Tianwu continent, considering my swordsmanship unrivaled in the world, however. I never realized you had such marvelous abilities. I'll kill you. Stop. You beast. You can't feel pain again. Doesn't the dignity of a dragon descendant hurt? What's the difference between a dragon without dignity and a salted fish? Who is the captain talking to? Ah. Reboot successful. The essence of this sword and its demonic power pierce through the soul. Absolutely top-notch. Is he using it as a drill? Dragon without dignity. 1. Wow. There's really a tomb. It's so hot. It's not an ancient tomb. With such scorching yang energy, I suspect there used to be a fire dragonstone vein below. Fire dragonstone vein? That's right, but the yang energy here is still so abundant. It hasn't been completely depleted and abandoned. From the looks of it, the dazzling returning formation doesn't seem to be absorbing yang energy but rather blocking the surge of this yang energy. Although it's the most yang energy in the world, there's still something strange about it. And there's also a blockage of divine consciousness below. It seems we can only find out by going down. Ah. Captain. You stay outside the door and don't let anyone in. Huh? All right. The yang energy is so intense. How did it suddenly become so rich? I actually made another breakthrough. Master once said that the cultivation progress of the yang true qi is extremely slow, but it is one of the most powerful techniques in the world, rarely matched by peers. I must progress quickly so as not to hold back Lord Yunqiao. One day, I will become a formidable presence like Master, able to accompany Lord Yunqiao. Hey, weren't you called by the captain? Why did you come here to drink with us? Oh, don't mention it. We underestimated that guy. He's a genuine master of formations. And that kid has a precious item in hands. Just the aura emanating from it makes my heart tremble in fear. I suspect that thing is likely a 9th order profound artifact. What? The new captain has a 9th order profound artifact? That's impossible. How can such a young kid possess such a valuable treasure? So, that kid is using the 9th order profound artifact as a drill, constantly drilling into that formation, trying to find an entrance. Using a 9th order profound artifact as a drill? That place was originally a mining vein. It was sealed off after hearing that many people died there. It is said that Captain Hao Lian went down there before, but then this person went silent and sought out a formation master to set up a grand formation to extract the yang energy. Hey, do you think that kid will end up destroying the grand formation? Well, even if it gets destroyed, what can we do? I personally think the new captain is quite capable. But that kid is indeed very mysterious and gives off a strange vibe. I advise you all to just stay honest, even Vice Captain Zhou Xiang highly admires him. Such intense yang energy. No wonder someone with the yang body would choose to cultivate in a place like this. It's indeed a case of getting twice the result with half the effort. But no matter who you are, if you possess the yang body, you must die. The underground mining vein. Li Yunchao circled around several times and took countless forks in the road. It's troublesome when divine consciousness doesn't work. There's actually the sound of water? In such a large underground cave, if there's water flowing through, it can form a separate environment on its own. The yang energy is emanating from up ahead. I'm curious to see what exactly it is. This person must have been a master in their lifetime. If they didn't possess some kind of divine body, then they must have cultivated an extremely powerful body refining technique. That's the only way to preserve one's bones in such a damp environment. This place is truly extraordinary. I initially thought it was just a fire dragon mine, but now it seems it's not as simple as imagined. I reckon they must have dug into this place while mining and encountered numerous incidents, eventually leading to its abandonment. As for Captain Hao Lian setting up the Grand Formation, it's not to absorb yang energy but to suppress this place. This is a sacrificial formation of the demonic clan? In ancient times, the demonic clan was a dominant race on the Tianwu continent, even stronger than humans. Thousands of years ago, the demonic clan was driven into the Wuxia mountain by the master of the Shenqiao Palace, Gu Qing. This person also set up the reverse 5 elements grand ceiling formation. After that, it became rare to see powerful demonic beings on the Tianwu continent. Only a few remnants of the demonic clan remained scattered in various corners of the continent, rarely revealing their true forms. This eerie scene resembles the legendary grand formation used by the demonic clan for rituals. I have only come across it in some ancient texts, but there are similarities. I understand now. This formation of the demonic clan was originally meant to absorb the power of the universe and condense dragon energy, and it seems to have been quite effective. But later, something unexpected happened. The tremendous power that had accumulated over countless years gradually dissipated and started leaking, causing the overwhelming presence of yang energy. However, I sense a trace of life within the transparent sphere at the center of the formation. Even if they haven't died, I doubt they can be resurrected. As time passes, the creatures inside that sphere will eventually exhaust their yang energy and die. I have a strong feeling that this could be the work of a human strongman who, upon discovering this place, forcefully disrupted the operation of the terrain, causing the originally gathered formation to disperse in reverse. It's truly a pity. There must be a formidable descendant of the demonic clan within that sphere. If they were nourished by dragon energy, it's highly possible for them to achieve the legendary realm. If that's the case, it won't be a good thing for humans. Who knows, at some point, it might be the humans trapped beneath the Wuxia mountain. The day when humans will be trapped beneath Wuxia mountain is not far off. Finally, the sacrificial grand formation has been found. Demonic seal. The boundless universe, the cycle of reincarnation. Heaven and earth seal. Demon heaven battle armor. Counter. Someone approached from behind, and I didn't even notice. Not only did they not die, they even used my sacred seal to launch a counterattack. Who are you? My opponent was only at the martial king realm, but the powerful martial intent they unleashed showed no fear of me, a martial emperor. Even at the same martial emperor realm, it would be impossible for someone to withstand my sacred seal, yet now there is not even a scratch on their body? Could it be that you are the one with the yang divine body? You also know about the yang divine body? It seems you are not an ordinary person. Tell me your name. The one with the yang body is a man, so there's no need to worry too much. Why does someone who's about to die know so much? Well, you can always keep learning even as you grow old, right? Can't you satisfy my curiosity a little? No, I can't. Essence of carnage. To be able to freely condense the essence of carnage, how many people have you killed to possess such intense killing intent? You know essence of carnage as well. It seems you truly are not an ordinary person. To show my gratitude for bringing me here, I shall grant you a swift death. The finger of the Gov of Slaughter. The winds and clouds are under my control. Dragon Soul. A 9th grade profound artifact combined with a Dragon Soul artifact spirit? Diamond Fist. One punch shatters countless laws. The moonlit night on the 24 bridges. You are not the young divine body. Now, demonic dragon. What? It's really a member of the demonic clan. No wonder they wanted to trap humans beneath Wuxia Mountain. With just 2 moves, they couldn't even deal with him. Your divine body is formidable, as it can purify my killing intent. But what I'm looking for is the young divine body. Can you tell me where that person is? I can spare your life. You are very young, and it would be a great pity for you to die here. With your talent, you will undoubtedly become a dominant figure in the future. The heaven and earth sealed have caused the downfall of countless peerless overlords. Yet now, you can't even withstand 2 moves from a martial emperor and are left in a sorry state. If you stop pretending, perhaps we can still be friends. As a martial king, being able to see my true form is the greatest gift I can give you. Since you're so uncooperative, I have no choice but to take you down and interrogate you personally. He also possesses a 9th grade profound artifact. Can't you stop showing off your superiority? I can't understand why a monster like you would feel superior. This guy is not an ordinary martial emperor by any means. The ripples emitted from his sword can be felt, and at least half of his power has been unleashed. Even a martial supreme wouldn't dare to directly face this sword. You talk too much, kid. Hey. I've been waiting for this move. Heavenly Spirit Ring. Another 9th grade profound artifact added to my collection. I told you already, don't show off your superiority in front of me. Humans are truly shameless. Childish. That light sword is my lifebound profound artifact, intertwined with my life. Even if separated by endless time and space, it is still under my control. This guy's control over the 9th rank profound artifact is far beyond my expectations. It's too troublesome. What? The aura and pressure emitted by that profound artifact surpasses my tail light sword. And it actually suppresses the tail light sword to such a significant extent. Ripple Flash Step. Open. Spiritual Domain. Only an 8th rank honored level alchemist can use the power of the spirit to unfold their own domain barrier. He wants to exile the boundary god monument into the void. No wonder I've been feeling so strange all along. Your true strength isn't that of a martial emperor. It's that of an 8th rank alchemist. This guy surpasses me in martial arts. Surpasses me in the path of alchemy. This person's control over the 9th rank profound artifact is stronger than mine. For the first time since my rebirth, every domain of mine is being suppressed tightly by the opponent. In my past life, I was renowned as the #1 in spiritual attacks. When did someone dare to act so arrogantly in this domain against me? Eve Technique for Piedon. You're also an alchemist? No wonder you possess so many precious artifacts. Ripple Flash Step. Break. Divine Body, Body Refining Zero Technique, 9th rank Profound Artifact, combined with your cultivation in martial arts and alchemy. At your age, how could you possess such monstrous talent? It's a pity that you will die here today. Slice. You talk as if you have already killed me. Humph. As you wish. Diamond Fist. The suppression of the tail light sword has loosened. The impact this kid has brought is incredibly strong. If we don't kill this person, we may never have peace again. Boundary God Monument. This is. Where's that kid? Boundary God Monument, Mount Fongsuan. For the first time since my rebirth, I had to escape into the Boundary God Monument during a confrontation. Fortunately, the unparalleled tyrant body's extraordinary trait not only absorbed the opponent's power during the collapse, but also repaired my physical body. Ha ha ha. Doesn't this feeling feel great? Cultivation, soul power, profound artifacts, physical body, every aspect was forcefully suppressed by the opponent. As an unparalleled martial emperor, have you never experienced such a thing before? If it weren't for the Boundary God Monument as a means of escape, you might have truly perished this time. Every corner has been searched, but there is no trace of this kid's presence. Could he have escaped into this monument? Well, since he has such a clever hiding method, I'll take this profound artifact for now. It won't be a loss. However, this monument is definitely not weaker than the tail light sword. It won't be so easy to claim it. White Flame Ghost Kill, 6 Extreme Battle Halberd. What? Where did you come from? What about that young man just now? This guy is even more fierce than Li Yunxiao described. Even our most powerful move can be easily countered by this person. If he comes at us now, we are definitely doomed. Hee, are you asking a question you already know the answer to? Is it just that you can't believe it yourself? I've been miserable because of that kid. What's the point of calling me out against such a formidable opponent? See this. Is it really a divine profound artifact? Ah. Although I don't know what will happen when sucked inside, a divine profound artifact is not something I can speculate about. It's definitely more dangerous than auspicious. How many formidable beings are there within this monument? If powerful experts and beasts keep coming out like this, even as a martial emperor, I won't be able to handle it. Since it's a divine profound artifact, I must obtain it. Weaving the Tao, all things return. Ancient Sealing Spirit Technique. Seal. Damn it. It never ends. Powerful Condensation. Dragon Soul Wind Flame. Earth's Rothan Gravity multiplied 1,000. And there's gravity multiplied by 10,000. It's outrageous. Heavenly Technique. Divine Sword. It's not working. This attack definitely won't be enough to deal with that guy outside. Ah. I will never be fooled by you again. If I encounter such a terrifying opponent in the future, don't ever call me. You shut up. Physical body crumbling, soul power depleted, I'm almost completely ruined. Now, even the small stones outside won't be able to hold on for much longer. I never would have imagined that I would suffer such a huge loss from a martial king. If I continue to deplete myself like this, I won't be able to activate this sacrificial formation. I have no idea how many trump cards he still has. For now, I'll set aside this profound artifact. The remaining strength I have is needed for something more important. It's actually the legendary Heavenly Crystal Elemental Barrier. Who among our clan's powerful individuals has set up this grand formation, and what is their intention? To break the formation, there is only one way: the blood of a demonic clan member who shares the same origin as the one who set up the formation. That is. Could it be? It's actually our clan's legendary demon E. E was a great demon from thousands of years ago. How could he be here, and moreover, become sacrificial offerings? And another legendary demon Li. I can hardly bear to look any further. If E and Li, demons of such caliber, are sealed within these 4 amber rods, then in the central blood amber, could it be? The positive yang energy seems to have dissipated for many years. I wonder if the demon inside is dead or alive. It seems like there's a problem with the formation. The 8 wilderness ring here should be nurturing the dragon's aura. Why is it flowing in reverse? It must be the damn humans who did this. They couldn't break through the heavenly crystal elemental barrier, so they came up with this method to let the gathered power turn into a loss. How many years have passed, and yet the energy is still flowing endlessly? Oh my goodness! What kind of terrifying existence could have been inside? What should I do? Who is there? Who is speaking? In a half-dead state, I'm catching my breath. Isn't it this monument? After so many years? Finally, I get to see someone from our clan. I don't have much strength left. Listen carefully. The demons are resurrecting. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. That's great. Well done. The power of the few of us has been almost completely exhausted, and our cultivation has fallen to a miserable state. Now, if you still have some strength left, please lead us away from here. Yes. Lord Li. Inside the Boundary God Monument. I've exhausted my soul power. I have no idea what's happening outside. Play it back. Ah. What? The demonic clan members within the sacrificial formation are still alive. This formation has been operating for who knows how many years. How is it possible that there are survivors? If that's true, how powerful could that person be? With the emergence of a major demon from the demonic clan, it seems that there will be big trouble over at Mount Wuxia. You don't have to worry too much. It's a miracle that those so-called great demons are still alive. Even if they manage to survive, their power would be completely depleted. For them to regain their demonic powers, it would take an extraordinary stroke of luck. Otherwise, it's highly unlikely in this lifetime. Moreover, among the human race, there are many powerful people. Even if they can regain their strength, what are a few great demons? Compared to the 10 great martial sovereigns, what are those great demons? I hope it's true. The power that was continuously surging into my body has disappeared. However, my entire meridian system is now filled with an extremely domineering power, distinct from the chi I cultivated before. This power was generated by the yang body in that state just now. Could this be the yang true chi? This power is undeniably tremendous, seemingly unmatched within the same realm. With this True Chi, I won't be afraid of being held back by the young master anymore. Rookie Mercenary Core Station. First Rookie Art Refining Exchange Symposi. Since most people have arrived, I'll keep it brief. What should I say? After careful consideration, I've decided on the following 2 sentences. And these 2 sentences, I believe, are even better than the previous 2. So, I'll start with them today. For a long time, everyone has excessively relied on the external force of the yang qi for refining, making it difficult to make effective progress in strength. After considering it all night, I exhausted my thoughts to break the formation and block the fire dragon earth vein. Although it will temporarily affect the quality of everyone's refined products, only by honing ourselves in this way can we make significant progress. After destroying the demonic clan formation, there is no trace of yang qi left. I guess I'll have to temporarily chat with these cultivators. But even I don't believe this excuse. Can it really fool them? I see. So that's why my soul power hasn't grown much. It's because of this. It went too smoothly, didn't it? You are truly wise. Ever since Master Yunqiao gave me some guidance a few times, I feel like I've reached the threshold of the 6th level. Thank you, Master Yunqiao. Everyone, listen to Master Yunqiao's teachings and guidance. We won't go wrong. Indeed, the progress I've made in these past 2 days surpasses what I achieved in 2 years. So, everyone, keep up the hard work. I have some matters to attend to, so I'll go ahead. Inside the Boundary God Monument. So, that mysterious expert of yours is you. You, a demonic clan cultivator, and Hylin's body. This guy's body is exceptionally powerful and different from ordinary beings. Even the demonic beasts known for their defense couldn't possess such a strong physique. It must be related to his bloodline refining technique. The intention to seize Hylin undoubtedly stems from the blood within his body. This is getting interesting. Yu has taken away the bodies of those few great demons. If he refines their blood and uses it on himself, it will be even more troublesome to deal with him next time. Moreover, this person has also discovered the secret of the Boundary God Monument. I wonder if he will spread it to others. Captain, the leader of the Crimson Mercenary Corps requests to see you. The Crimson Mercenary Corps? Such a pink name? Please let them in. Captain, you're so slow. What have you been doing alone in the room? You left me waiting outside for so long, my feet are sore. Let me rest on your bed for a while, Captain. You wouldn't refuse me, would you? A girl who comes crying and begging, willingly coming to your doorstep, can circle around you twice in the Chinga forest. Since taking up this damn captain position, there hasn't been a moment of peace from fighting and killing. Finally, some juicy meat is being served on a platter. Hello, juicy meat. What brings you here? Juicy meat? Disgusting. Do you see any juicy meat on me? Take a good look at yourself. Where do you see any juicy meat? Sorry, I misspoke. You are. I am the leader of the Crimson Mercenary Corps. My name is Hong Yi. Hello, Captain Hong. Cough cough. Captain Hong, there should be some distance between men and women. Please remove your feet from my leg. What is Captain Yunqiao saying? Well, then I'll take matters into my own hands. Ha. Captain Yunqiao is so young, yet so lustful. He even wants to touch sister's body? Sister? Isn't it auntie? You little brat, sour grapes when you can't have them. Well, you might not necessarily not have them. But remember, I am the forbidden fruit of your captain. It depends on whether you have the courage to taste it or not. So how can one taste it? I seem to be quite interested. I heard that Captain Yunqiao is going to hold a mercenary conference in the west of the city tomorrow? That's right. I wonder if Captain Hong will attend. Naturally, besides your three major mercenary corps, there aren't many influential forces in the west of the city. My Crimson Mercenary Corps is one of those few forces, so naturally, we will participate in the Mercenary Conference. But I'm curious, what is Captain Yunxiao's purpose in hosting this conference? Captain Hong will find out tomorrow. Well, Captain Yunxiao doesn't want to taste sister anymore? Auntie Hong, if you keep going like this, I won't be able to handle it. Captain Yunxiao is hosting the Mercenary Conference tomorrow. Does this mean there will be a reshuffle of power in the west of the city? Say no to Baturipiations. It seems her cultivation level isn't high, but she can become a leader of a mercenary corps. It's not just because of her chest. She's smarter than most men. Why are you calling me auntie? I'm only 19 this year. 19 a few years ago, still not that old, so call me sister. How shameless of you. Captain Hong, just tell me what's going on. I need your help. To eliminate the Four Extremes sect from the Chinga Forest. The Four Extremes sect? The Four Extremes sect are one of the 7 major commercial alliance members with immense power. She's just a small mercenary corps. There's no possibility of contention between the two. Why would there be friction? Captain Yunxiao, please agree to my request. Moreover, no one else knows Captain Yunxiao's identity, but I am well aware of it. You have a grudge with the Four Extremes sect, don't you? Lord Yunxiao, the city lord of Yinwu City. Everyone, I do know how to open the gates of this divine palace. However, if I were to open these gates, and this big brother comes in and beats me to a pulp, I wouldn't dare to open it. No need to worry, let's all act together. Oh dear, who hit so hard that their crotch got smashed? The grudge with the Four Extremes sect cannot be avoided, although I've never been afraid. Why aren't you saying anything now, Lord Yunxiao? But it's quite annoying to have the other party hiding their identity in broad daylight. Oh my, look at you, all fierce and menacing. Could it be that Lord Yunxiao wants to make a move against sister? Although I know that Captain Yunxiao is the renowned city lord of Yinwu City. But I really don't know who the forces behind Lord Yunxiao are. To actually be able to invite Li Huaqi to support him. TSK, in the Tianwu realm, there are probably very few who dare to make a move against the city lord. Those who are too smart for their own good end up looking disgusting. Especially when this person is already in their 70s or 80s. Based on my relationship with Captain Haolian, how dare you speak to me like this? Captain Haolian will definitely kill you. Haolian. You really have no taste. Do you think in Haolian's heart, a capable subordinate is more important or an old and declining auntie? I'll kill you. Ah. Auntie Hong missed it. Huh. 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 Wow. Auntie Hong doesn't need to target vital spots with every move. Looks like she's really gone crazy. Demon Heaven Battle Armor. Pink Bone Erosion. The methods of Empyrean Pavilion. So you're from Empyrean Pavilion. No wonder there is such a big conflict with the Four Extremes sect. He deliberately provoked me, using just this move to expose my secrets. Tell me, what price are you willing to pay to deal with the Four Extremes sect? Price? The Four Extremes sect are your mortal enemies. If you don't kill them, they will eventually kill you. Even if you have Li Huaqi protecting you, you may not escape the pursuit of the Four Extremes sect. This is for your own good, and you're talking to me about the price. You start acting foolish when you get anxious, Auntie Hong. No need to see me off. What exactly do you want? It's not about what I want, but what you really want. I'll give you one more chance to speak. If I'm not satisfied with what you say, I won't see you off. Hong Yi for the first time doubts her own social skills and charm. All right. We've received the latest information that Tang Jie, the young master of the Four Extremes sect, is currently in the Chinga Forest. Orders have been given from above to capture Tang Jie alive. Even if this person knows it's the work of Empyrean Pavilion, we cannot leave any evidence or handle. And at this time, Captain Yunxiao is hosting the mercenary conference. Deduce that it's definitely for restructuring the power dynamics in the western part of the city. It's a perfect opportunity to deal with the Four Extremes sect and capture Tang Jie alive. As for the reward, as long as it's not too excessive, I believe Empyrean Pavilion will not be stingy. Sister Hong, by asking me to do this, it seems like you're not only not solving my troubles, but also bringing about huge troubles. Tang Yuan is just a legitimate branch member, so there's still room for reconciliation if something happens. But Tang Jie is the young sect master. If this person is killed by you, then I'll truly never rest until the Four Extremes sect are. Also, if I'm capturing one of the young sect masters from the 7 great trading alliances, I won't accept insufficient rewards. This business, TSK, Sister Hong, Su Liani really lacks vision for not promoting you to the position of Deputy Pavilion Master of Empyrean Pavilion. So, what kind of reward do you want? Sister Hong, don't worry, I don't have the same tendencies as Haolian. Your faction strength in the trading alliances is at least in the top 4. Have you ever heard of the 9 scourges of the heavenly realm's yellow spring water? The water known as the essence of 10,000 waters, the extraordinary treasure of the heavens and earth, the yellow spring water of the 9 scourges of the heavenly realms? That's right. The reward is indeed the yellow spring water of the 9 scourges of the heavenly realms. I've only heard of this thing, so I can't be sure if Empyrean Pavilion has it. I must report this matter to the higher-ups, and if it's possible, I'll inform Captain Yunxiao. Okay, but it's best to provide me with a response quickly. Dealing with the Four Extremes sect is not a simple matter, even if it's just a small branch in the Qingda forest. It smells so good. Earlier, the leader of a mercenary group came to discuss serious matters. Serious matters? What a fragrant serious matter. I just saw a seductive enchantress leaving, looking satisfied with herself. Captain Yunxiao seems quite formidable. The more you explain, the more troublesome it becomes. I'm leaving first. Captain Yunxiao, take care of yourself, and there are girls waiting in line to go around the Qingda forest twice just for you. Ling, you should know quite a bit about the matters of the trading alliances, right? I want to inquire about the grievances between Empyrean Pavilion and the Four Extremes sect. Is that enchantress from the trading alliances? Absolutely not. The strength of the Four Extremes sect is far stronger than what appears on the surface. By getting rid of Tang Yuan, you have already invited trouble upon yourself. If you were to capture Tang Jie, even if you regain your title as the Martial Emperor, they will spare no effort to hunt you down. The strength of these 4 chambers, which are members of the Council of the 7 Great Trading Alliances, has far surpassed our lower-tier factions. People all know that the trading alliances are powerful, and they believe that the Council of the 7 Great Traders Alliances, along with hundreds of large and small chambers beneath them, can contend with the 7 major superpowers. However, I can say with certainty that among the members of the Council of the 7 Great Trading Alliances, the Thousand Treasure Store, Money Sect, Four Extremes Sect, and Empyrean Pavilion, any one of them is comparable in strength to the 7 major superpowers. They consider themselves the core 4 alliances and have long excluded our other 3 factions from their hearts. It's just that they disguise themselves as trading alliances, but in reality, they are no different from the 7 major superpowers. Whether it's the 7 major superpowers or these 4 behemoth chambers of the trading alliances, even if you were the esteemed Fei Yang in your previous life, you wouldn't dare to provoke them recklessly. In any case, they are very strong. So, what is the grievance between Empyrean Pavilion and the Four Extremes sect? To the point of relentless pursuit and killing the young sect master? Because of the ship key. Ship key? The legendary key that can find and unlock Noah's Ark? Isn't that just a legend? Does the trading alliances really possess the ship key? Yes, the ship key has always been in the hands of the trading alliances. It is jointly managed by their core 4 alliances, with each faction holding it for a year in rotation. Is something missing? Otherwise, with the possession of the ship key and the power of the trading alliances, they would have already found Noah's Ark. That's right. Because there are 2 ship keys in total, divided into yin and yang. The one in the hands of the trading alliances is the yang key, so no matter how much research and decryption is done, its secrets cannot be unlocked. However, not long ago, I heard news that the yin key has also appeared on the continent. I understand. So, it becomes especially important to determine who will hold the yang key this year. With the strength of the core 4 alliances, it is highly possible for them to find the other key. If one of the factions obtains Noah's Ark, not only will they become the leader of the trading alliances, but even the 7 major superpowers will be overshadowed. Yun's words are absolutely correct. This year, the yang key should have belonged to the 4 extreme sect, and it would be the turn of Empyrean Pavilion next year. I believe Empyrean Pavilion will spare no cost to seize the ship key. For the trading alliances, this will definitely not be a good thing. Noah's Ark. Noah's Ark, the only recorded supreme artifact in the history of the Tianwu continent. But based on various pieces of information, it seems that it still can't compare to my world god monument. If someone were to know that I possess such a precious treasure, I would probably be hunted down by a group of martial emperors every day. Yun, where did you obtain that artifact? Could it be Noah's Ark? Even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it. I found it in the warehouse of the Li family in Tianshui country. What incredible luck! Being too clever can lead to mistakes. I shouldn't have exposed Hong Yi's identity just now. If I don't cooperate with them now, Empyrean Pavilion will never let me off. They've provoked me. Empyrean Pavilion and the 4 extreme sect will join forces to eliminate me. Martial Emperor's aura. Stop being stubborn. With your current strength, let alone Empyrean Pavilion and the 4 extreme sect, you wouldn't even be able to eliminate their branch in the Chinga forest. You should think about how to handle this situation. I've made up my mind. I'll go along with Empyrean Pavilion's intentions and deal with the 4 extreme sect. You'll bring disaster upon yourself by doing that. I've already brought down Tang Yuan. They were never going to let me go in the first place. Moreover, I'm very interested in seeing what the Noah's Ark looks like. Yun, do you know what you're doing? With your previous strength, it wouldn't be a problem. But now, if the Noah's Ark appears, it will not only shake the trading alliances, but the entire world. When that happens, your cultivation level will be dragged into it, and you'll become cannon fodder. The Noah's Ark is known as a supreme artifact, and the method of its refinement has always been the ultimate pursuit of all alchemists. We need to find a way to obtain it, dismantle it, and thoroughly understand its refining. The alchemist's mind is messed up. Truly cunning. What was that term for a pervert again? Zhao Yu from the Storm Mercenary Corps. After the representatives of the Storm Mercenary Corps arrive, it's likely that there will be a fierce battle. Hey! Get out of the way when they arrive. They're here, they re-here. Rookie Mercenary Corps. Skeleton Mercenary Corps. Crimson Mercenary Corps. Brother Wule. Don't just stand there like a fool, come up and play quickly. Called back again. Who wants to play with you? Isn't this Brother Zhao Yu? We have known each other for many years, and although our feelings are deep, there's no need for such a grand welcome. Brother Wule. Brother Zhao Yu is now the welcoming handsome man of our rookie mercenary group. The captain said that kneeling to welcome is a form of etiquette, a sign of respect towards guests. It's only proper. Oh? So that's how it is. The new captain of your esteemed group is truly an interesting person. I need to leave for a while. Tomorrow's mercenary convention, we'll stay put and let the rookie mercenary group make a fuss. Whatever happens, we won't interfere. This order is too peculiar. Clearly, the rookie mercenary group intends to redefine the situation in the western part of the city. If we don't step up at this time, the benefits we obtain may be extremely limited. Make way, make way. I'm an old person, and if I collide with someone, I won't be able to take responsibility. Xiao Luo, the branch manager of the Thousand Treasure Store's Chinga Forest Division. When inviting someone for a meeting, shouldn't they at least be car-read in a sedan chair? Yet here I am, coming on my own. Xiao Luo, why are you here too? Isn't this a mercenary group meeting? What's an old cunning merchant like you doing here? Humph. Ask that little brat next to you. Hee. The rookie mercenary group has been camped outside our Thousand Treasure Store all day. They said if I didn't come, they wouldn't leave. How can we conduct business like this? Oh my. Humph, I thought only our money sect would receive this kind of treatment. Jingnan, the branch manager of Money Sect's Chinga Forest Division. I heard the rookie mercenary group got a new captain, and they've become so arrogant, disregard all manners. Brother Jingnan. When criticizing others for lacking manners, shouldn't you first get off the table? It's understandable for Xiao Luo to come, after all, this person is just an old geezer. But you, a grown man, how could you be threatened by someone? At that time, no one was more powerful than you. How did you become so weak as soon as you got off the bed? Homie, shut your filthy mouth. Believe me, I can tear you apart right now. If you have the guts, go find a man to fight one-on-one. You only know how to bully a woman like me. Bullying back then, still bullying now, what kind of skill is that? You. Ha ha ha, President Jingnan, is actually compliment your prowess. Ha ha ha. I still care about my phage. Sam Xiong, the branch manager of the Four Extremes Sect's Chinga Forest Division. President Jingnan, when can we brothers have a heart-to-heart exchange of experiences? Ha ha ha. Sam Xiong? You're here too? Hee. For Extreme Sect, Money Sect, Thousand Treasure Store. Is this a mercenary convention or your business alliance meeting? It seems everyone has some grievances. Is it because the welcoming handsome man I arranged didn't treat you all well and didn't suit your tastes? So young? The meaning behind this guy's words is quite clear. He specifically mentioned the welcoming handsome man to let people know that if they don't accept it, they should kneel and welcome. Is it because of this guy that the orders came from above? The reason why there is no order in the western part of the city is because the three major mercenary groups mutually restrain each other, which gives everyone a great space for survival. If one group becomes dominant, it would be something that no mercenary group would want to see. Now, the members of the other two mercenary groups, one is avoiding eye contact, and the other is kneeling in front to welcome. Wei Tian from the Panda Mercenary Group. Fu Jian from the Hunter Mercenary Group. Neo Shan from the Dragon Pig Mercenary Group. Long awaited. This young lady. I felt familiar as soon as she walked into the venue. Could it be the famous Ding Ling? Shen Li, the branch manager of the Empyrean Pavilion's Chinga Forest Division. Ling is a good friend of Captain Yunxiao and came to the Chinga Forest purely for leisure. I am Ding Ling, a junior. Greetings to the esteemed seniors. Hee, so it's purely for leisure, huh? Hee. Although the Chamber of Commerce has fallen, the reputation still remains, regardless of one's identity or status. Ding Ling is stronger than us by more than just a little bit. What exactly? With the business alliance meetings approaching, why does Ling have the leisure to roam around instead of going into seclusion for cultivation? What does that have to do with you? You, a branch manager, are nothing more than a lowly individual. Why do you care about the activities of high-level personnel in the business alliance? I was just speaking casually. Why is he so aggressive towards me? Could it be that you're not content with being a lowly individual and want to infiltrate the high ranks? Is Tang Ding Tian supporting you from behind, or do you want to subvert the core power of the Four Extremes sect on your own? You. Don't talk nonsense. Be careful of the consequences of your words. Consequences of my words? I'd love to see how a lowly individual like you can bring consequences upon me. Before the meeting, it's also good to lower oneself, isn't it? What on earth is going on in this kid's mind? We haven't even dealt with official matters, and this person is already one of the four great chambers of commerce? The Four Extremes sect spans across the entire Tianwu continent. Which sect dares to disrespect us? The rookie mercenary group may be dominant in the Qingda forest, but they're nothing in the Tianwu realm. Just a worthless group's captain, and this person inexplicably wants to deal with me? How did I become the target? Can a lunatic be a captain? Why? Could it be that someone is targeting the Four Extremes sect? Could it be? Then don't blame me for what's about to happen. Captain Yunchao, calm down. I was reckless just now. Don't let my slip of the tongue delay this mercenary convention. Damn it. Did this person just let it slide? Song Xiong. Apologized? This person is not usually like this, right? It seems Song Xiong must have started to suspect and have concerns. In that case, Tang Jia's likelihood of being in the Qingda forest is high. That's why he's restraining himself from getting angry. Since this person is determined to deal with you, even if it's a ninja turtle, I'll still shatter your shell. This table is quite crowded. Could you please move a bit so as not to obstruct my view? A few children sitting on chairs. This is outrageous. There must be some information that we haven't been able to grasp, which forces both the skeleton mercenary group and the Four Extremes sect to yield. Zhou Xiang, make sure to register the names of the mercenary groups that have arrived today. Those who didn't come don't need to show up in the western part of the city anymore. Shocking words, hitting the mark once again. The reason I gathered everyone here is that the western part of the city is too chaotic. I've just taken over as the captain of the 8th team, and I'm not satisfied with what I see here. So, I called everyone together to discuss and reassign the distribution of interests and establish some rules together. This is the plan I've drafted. Take a look before making any comments. You little brat, you dare to suggest a redistribution? Who do you think you are? Our interests were fought for with our brothers' blood and sweat. With just a suggestion of redistribution, how can we justify it to our brothers? Not bad. If they want to move us, Hao Lian must personally come and talk to us. This reorganization is proposed by the Rookie Mercenary Corps, so they and the Mercenary Corps attached to them will definitely benefit greatly. Captain Yunchao, you really have talent. The first rule is, the Rookie Mercenary Corps manages the west of the city and handles all Mercenary Corps and major affairs. Your Rookie Mercenary Corps is really going to be the Emperor of Qingda Forest. Does you from your family know how impulsive you are? You? Does the Skeleton Corps have someone named you? Of the only two forces that can compete with the Rookie Mercenary Corps, they are now silent, kneeling. What's going on? Why hasn't the Storm Mercenary Corps sent anyone to cause trouble? There's a hidden situation. Captain Yunchao is indeed promising at a young age. 2. The west of the city has been chaotic for so many years. Suddenly setting rules at this time, I'm afraid many of our brothers will have a hard time adapting. May I ask if Commander Hao Lian and Commander Hai are aware of today's events? If this is just his personal antics, it's fine. If it's the intention of the Rookie Corps, perhaps a real revolution is about to come. Just like that person kneeling to welcome us, at first, none of us were used to it. But now, aren't we all adapted? As for whose idea this gathering is, we are all minor characters. Do we need to know so much? What? You're saying I, Wei Tian of the Panda Mercenary Corps, am a minor character? Oh, don't misunderstand. I'm not targeting you specifically. I'm saying that everyone present here are all minor characters. Rampant. Unparalleled rampant. Ha ha. The rookie mercenary corps is truly remarkable. I'm busy, I don't have time to play with you. Stop right there. Stop right there. Captain. Your rookie mercenary corps is becoming the enemy of the entire Chinga forest. Isn't it good for Chinga forest to be unified? We don't have to constantly scheme and calculate. At least with unified rules in the city, we don't have to worry about losing our lives at any moment. If Commander Hao Lian successfully breaks through to Martial Sovereign and comes to talk to everyone with these words, I, Wei Tian, will be the first to stand up and agree. But this kid is just a martial king. I don't accept it. Haha, I thought it was some grand mercenary gathering. Turns out it's a little brat causing a ruckus here. No way? Even the Panda Corps, such minor characters, are here? Wu Wei from the Storm Corps. It's Wu Wei. Wu Weil. Wu Wei, the person in charge of the Storm Mercenary Corps in the west of the city. Damn it, why didn't they invite our Storm Mercenary Corps to this lively event today? Hey, isn't this too ungrateful? Who said we didn't invite your Storm Corps? Didn't you see our handsome greeter? Handsome greeter? Are you talking about this? I've known you since childhood, I'll beat you up. Ah. Idiot. Embarrassing fool. Ah. Well done, kid. I'll kill you. Captain, be careful. You step back. In this situation, I must personally take action and deliver a single strike to kill the enemy in order to intimidate everyone present. What does he want to do? Going alone? I'm only bravely facing Zhao Yu head-on. A martial king challenging a martial grandmaster? A martial king slaying a martial grandmaster with a single sword strike? Unfortunately, the handsome greeter is gone. I went all out for this sword strike. The backlash of the profound weapon is truly killing 1,000 enemies while injuring oneself. You step in as a substitute. Has your Skull Mercenary Corps surrendered? Pathetic, how can we tolerate this? Damn it. Why did they let the rookie corps be so arrogant? You're willing to stand with them and face death? Today, our rookie mercenary corps will unify the west of the city, and I'll use your head as a sacrifice to our banner. Rampant. On that day, the three major mercenary corps jointly agreed that martial supremes are not allowed to intervene in the conflicts in the west of the city. And under martial supreme, who can suppress me? What a joke. Take action. You arrogant youngster, relying on a mere profound weapon. Today, I will teach you a lesson. What kind of profound weapon is this? Damn it! Damn it! Those old ghosts in the Elder Council are all waiting for news from the Demon Clan. If only I had brought more people. How ruthless! This is the rhythm of a full-scale war. Just you wait. Wait for the all-out retaliation from my Storm Mercenary Corps. I don't know about your so-called all-out retaliation, but at least you won't be able to witness it. Haha, did you think you could leave me behind? Just because you ambushed me once with a profound weapon, you're confident that you can. A martial emperor level monster? A bunch of beasts. The beast of bone crushing. How do we even fight something like this? It's practically invincible. Wait. You can't kill me. Stop right there. Haha, is that you, Lord Lang? Lord Lang? Lord Lang, save me. Marshal Supreme? What? The three major mercenary corps had an agreement long ago to prevent the conflicts in the west of the city from escalating to an irreparable extent. Marshal Supremes are not allowed to take action in the west of the city. Lord Lang? Lord Lang. Where are you? The Bird Corps is acting so arrogantly today. Is a full-scale war among the three major mercenary corps really going to break out? The entire Chinga forest will turn into a sea of fire and ruins. Haha, you insignificant ants, trying to kill me? In your next life. I have noted down each and every one of you. I will break through soon. The next time we meet, you will face the wrath of the Marshal Supreme. Huh? Then don't wait any longer. Why not unleash your anger now? Just as we were talking about this person. Is this person really going to show up? Since this person has made a move, why bother hiding and evading? Moo-woo? Captain of the Rookie Mercenary Corps, 3rd Squad, Moo-woo. Moo-woo. I didn't expect him to break through to Marshal Supreme. Captain Moo-woo. It is said that this guy rarely concerns himself with the affairs of the team, spending most of his time in seclusion and cultivation. Even he showed up? Moo-woo, I'm just here to take Wu-wei away. Do you really want to provoke a mercenary war? Huh? Wasn't it you who made the first move? I just want to keep Wu-wei here, that's all. If fighting is the result of this, then let's fight. What? You entered the Marshal Supreme realm 10 years before me. Today, you will serve as the stepping stone for me to enter the Marshal Sovereign realm. As long as I defeat you, I have the confidence to break through that barrier and advance to the Marshal Sovereign realm. Come out of your domain quickly. Face me in battle. I was overthinking. He never considered the consequences at all. This madman wants a fight. It turns out he's doing it to promote himself. Moo-woo, if you go crazy, I'm not insane. I won't accompany you any longer. Lord, you must take me with you. Don't leave me with this lunatic. You, as a Marshal Supreme, taking action on the western side of the city, aren't you afraid of causing a mercenary war? Ha ha ha. Mercenary war? I had long asked Captain Haolian to lead the brothers and unify the Chinga forest, but he wouldn't listen. What? That's how you insignificant fish came about, hee hee. A mercenary war. Hurry up and come. This person is truly insane. WWH. Please go back and report. Tell them that the Marshal Supreme of the Rookie Mercenary Corps killed someone in the western part of the city, and ask them to send a few skilled individuals to kill me. Sir, you will face sanctions for killing someone in the western part of the city. Yes. So please go back and report now, I'll wait here. If no expert arrives within the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, I will go and attack your skeleton mercenary corps. You're insane. I'll take my leave now. I will report the situation here as soon as possible. Young man. You've done well, I have high hopes for you. Then I'll continue. The meeting isn't over yet, so please excuse me. You focus on your tasks, I'll wait here for a moment. If that person doesn't bring skilled individuals, then I'll have to go to the Skeleton Mercenary Corps. Moo-woo's cultivation has reached the Marshal Supreme realm. It's difficult to break through diligent cultivation alone, it's necessary to seek opportunities. And the most likely opportunity comes from life and death battles. Why are all the members of this Rookie Mercenary Corps so deranged? No, they're not. Let's continue the meeting below. I thought about it just now. The reason why Chinga Forest is in such chaos is also related to the numerous forces involved. So, while everyone is here today, that maniac who killed people can be considered gone, let's quickly end this farce. Let's optimize some unnecessary mercenary corps. Optimize them. Ah, this person is the most deranged lunatic. Even more heavyweight. Soon, the people present were shocked by what happened earlier, and in the blink of an eye, most of the mercenary corps were disbanded. They were directly incorporated into the mercenary corps that usually affiliated with the rookie corps. Okay, keep smiling. Congratulations on being directly admitted to the rookie middle school. And how big is the market? What are the barriers to entry? Where is the value to? Therefore, our top priority is to identify market pain points and form a foothold. Establish the underlying logic of the mercenary industry. Align the granularity of various mercenary corps. Explore new modes of cooperation between mercenaries and business guilds to form a united front. Empower Chinga Forest. I didn't expect Li Yunchao to have such lightning-fast methods, completely changing the landscape of the western part of the city in the blink of an eye. Dealing with someone who makes decisive moves like that gives us even more confidence in dealing with the Four Extremes sect. But if we ourselves get caught up in it, we might end up being swallowed whole without a trace. Wake up from the trouble of sleeping. Next comes the focus. Not good. With the mercenary corps sorted out, it's time for the 4 major business alliances to make some changes as well. Familiar recipe. That's something I don't quite understand. Captain Yunchao 15 a mercenary, so naturally he has authority over mercenary affairs. But our 4 major business alliances have never clashed with your mercenary forces. We simply cooperate with everyone to improve Chinga Forest and provide various conveniences for all of you in order to earn modest profits. Modest profits? The 1,000 treasure store total revenue in Chinga Forest last year was 230 million medium-grade yuan stones. Net income was 120 million medium-grade yuan stones. The money sect net income was 160 million medium-grade yuan stones. The Four Extremes sect earned 90 million medium-grade yuan stones. The Empyrean Pavilion earned 70 million medium-grade yuan stones. TSK, such meager profits. Ah. So the profits of the business guilds are 50 high. I work my ass off every day, risking my life to complete various tasks, and the money I earn is barely enough for my own cultivation. These cunning merchants sit at home all day and make profits to the point where it's infuriating. Captain Yunchao dared to investigate our business guild's confidential information without authorization. Don't act innocent in front of me. Which one of your 4 guilds doesn't collect various confidential information from all our mercenary corps? Activate shrew mode again. You dare to bite back? Do you want to die? This. I still haven't figured out what's going on with Sam Xiong's behavior today. These crazy rookies from the mercenary corps might actually be able to kill me and desecrate our banner? These data are just incomplete information collected by the rookie mercenary corps. Many costs haven't been accounted for, and the actual revenue is not that high. Moreover, these are all internal matters of our business guild. What gives Captain Yunchao the right to intervene? Every country has its own laws, every family has its own rules. When doing business on someone else's turf, you should respect the rules of that place, right? Indeed, that's the principle. Have we violated anyone's rules in Chinga Forest? Have you forgotten the rules we just established? Read it out loud for me. What does the first rule say? The rookie mercenary corps is in charge of all affairs in the western part of the city. It's all affairs, got it? If anyone doesn't want to stay in Chinga Forest, they can pack up and leave. I won't force anyone to stay. So, Captain Yunchao, how does he think our business guild should change? It's unsettling for us brothers to see you making so much profit in a year. We've all risked our lives for this money. Of course, it wouldn't be fair to make you spit it out. Here's what I'll do. I will ask my good friend Ding Ling to serve as the governing body of the business guild. From now on, all 4 of your guilds must operate legally and in compliance under the guidance of the business guild. What do you all think? What? Captain Yunchao wants to promote the business guild, and we have no objections. But to make all four of us obey her orders, that's a bit of a joke. That's right. Although Ding Ling is talented and has a great reputation in the business guild, it's still too young for her to oversee affairs in Qingda Forest. It's still too young for her to oversee affairs in Qingda Forest. Young? No, you've got it wrong. It's not Ling overseeing it, but she will send someone to oversee it. The four of you lackeys aren't worthy of being overseen by Ling. Are you trying to start a war with our business guild? Oh, so you finally decided to speak up? I also think it's not a good idea. Business guild? Can you four represent the entire business guild? TSK, just a branch manager boasting about representing the whole guild. Let them see how these arrogant regional managers of the core four guilds represent the entire guild. Ling? Gift from the guild. Odd. The issue of several branch managers claiming to represent the entire business guild. I will definitely inform these four guild leaders and over 100 members of the entire guild. This. Resorting to personal attacks and exaggerating the situation. In terms of status, Ding Ling does indeed have more qualifications than us to represent the business guild. Although Tsang Xiong's words are somewhat exaggerated, Captain Yunxiao's actions are clearly antagonizing our four guilds. I believe this cannot be Captain Hao Lian's intention. Is it Captain Hao Lian's intention or not? Do you know or do I know better? Or would you like to take on the position of this captain? Why don't you become the protagonist too? Please. This. You crazy lunatic rogue. If you don't want it, then continue. These are the management regulations of the Qingda Forest Business Guild. Please sign to show your cooperation. All activities and operations of the four guilds must be approved by the business guild. Why don't you take the lead? Today, if this matter cannot be resolved, you know what I mean. Using the four extreme sect incident to blackmail me. But the priority according to the orders from above is to capture Tang Jie at all costs and exchange this person for the ship's key. What worries me the most is that if I don't cooperate, this kid won't be of any help. If this person intentionally obstructs things, it will be a big trouble. Qingda Forest is just a small branch, it doesn't matter much to the Empyrean Pavilion. The Noah's Ark is the real priority. Shenli, you. The Empyrean Pavilion knows what's best. Xiao, it's your turn now. I will never sign, so forget about it. If you have the guts, kill me now. Xiao, bring it on. Xiao indeed has integrity. But I wonder if your 19-year-old concubine and the 2 infant sons you're hiding in the Wang San house know about your integrity? And poor Wang San, thinking he found a beautiful wife and had 2 sons. He went on missions with peace of mind, not knowing that the child's biological father is so full of integrity. Oh, right. During that mission of Wang San, he sacrificed himself along with a martial emperor to save his subordinates. Is that true or false? Afterwards, why is there one less martial emperor expert among Qiao's subordinates? Hey, did you hear what they said up there? The wife and 2 sons that Wang San raised belonged to this old man. So that's how kind-hearted Wang San met his end. Damn, this is too explosive. Those 2 children are still young. Master Qiao 15 impressive. Don't think that your 4 major business guilds are the only ones collecting information in Qingda Forest. Do you take our mercenary groups for fools? Let me tell you, not only the rookie mercenary groups but even the likes of Storm and Skeleton Rotten groups have thoroughly investigated all your details. What you had for dinner yesterday, what style you prefer at night, the color of your underwear, it's all recorded. This is Qingda Forest, not your business guild headquarters. This is the city of mercenaries. That's right. That's right. Well said. Long live the mercenaries. Long live the captain of the 8th squad. Rookie squad. Rookie squad. Rookie Squad. Rookie Squad. Rookie. Rookie Squad. Hello. Ciao. Hee hee, the old man is also obedient. Is this the boss of the money sect? It's your turn. Your life is yours, but your interests belong to the sect. You have to weigh them carefully. I heard that Brother Jingnan recently returned from the Golden Sands. I sign. I sign. I sign. If you don't sign, you'll probably be heading for a dead end. All right, Captain, I didn't get anything in the Golden Sands. Right? Now the 4 Extreme sect in Chinga Forest is not under my control either. If I bring back this signed thing, the young master will probably be the first to strike me with a palm. Good. Everyone is cooperating well. Applause, everyone. I believe that the entire Chinga Forest, under the jurisdiction of the Rookie Mercenary Squad, will definitely become better and better. Ah. Captain Yunxiao, seems like you missed one of the business guilds? Missed? No, there's none. The 4 Extreme sect consists of strong and steadfast men, unwavering in their might. Besides, don't like forcing people, so. You don't like forcing people? For now, the 4 Extreme sect will temporarily withdraw from Chinga Forest, and all business will be taken over by the Business Guild. Once the city stabilizes, the Business Guild will consider approving the procedures for the 4 Extremes Association to re-enter. Major shock. Is it starting now? Li Yunxiao's decision for capital punishment is resolute, without any hesitation. Admirable indeed. What did I do to offend this lunatic? This is a mortal feud with the 4 Extreme sect. How does he have the power to contend with such a formidable force? Although our headquarters is not in Chinga Forest, we can easily wipe out your Rookie Mercenary Squad by sending some experts. Damn it! Let's go all out. Kid, young people shouldn't be too hot-headed. Is it considered being young if you're not hot-headed? I kindly asked you to leave, and you still argue with me? In that case, there's no need to leave. Everyone, the 4 Extremes Association is truly despicable. Now, let's go together and wipe them out. The Rookie Mercenary Squad is looking forward to your performance. The distribution of various benefits will be reflected in this operation. Good. Do you feel ashamed of the reputation of our alliance because of this disgraceful member? Why don't we go together and seize the opportunity to clean house? Captain Yunxiao is joking. This is their own matter for the 4 Extreme sect. 5. Although we belong to the same alliance, we each mind our own affairs. We have no right to intervene in their matters. Captain Yunxiao, you're busy, and we're feeling a bit unwell, so we'll go back for now. We're all involved in the western part of the city. Why should the mercenary squad risk their lives while you merchants hide? You used to boast, but now you're playing dead? The 3 of you should come with me. Huh? It's clear now. Li Yunxiao is specifically targeting the 4 Extremes Association, and he's dragging everyone down with him. Brother, do you want to join in the fun together? Not interested. The scum of the Skeleton Mercenary Squad hasn't arrived yet, so I'll go have fun with their group. Wait a moment, the 4 Extreme sect has been operating in the western part of the city for so many years. Who knows how much strength they have? Brother and I will go together, and I guarantee we'll find something more interesting than going to the Skeleton Mercenary Squad. Oh? In that case, I'll accompany you on this trip. I'm indeed curious to see if the legendary core for Alliance is as strong as they say. All right. With a Gwyn in hand, follow me. Oh. With Aegon in hand, follow. Upholding justice. For extra to 72 sect, Sal Strongho. With a gun in hand, follow. Destroy the 4 Extreme sect, seize the stronghold. Hey. Solely control the western city, eliminate dissidents, support loyalists, divide the profits of the business guild, forcefully inject into the business guild, and take a large share of the cake. Now, expanding the warship and rallying everyone to confront the 4 Extreme sect, one after another, these series of tactics were accomplished while everyone thought he was a madman. Truly fearless and audacious. With a gun in hand, follow me. Destroy the Four Extreme sect, seize the stronghold. With a gun in hand, follow. Destroy the Four Extreme seize the stronghold. Let you act recklessly. When we reach the business guild, we'll see how the young master deals with you. Destroy the Four Extreme sect, seize the stronghold. Destroy the Four Extreme sect, seize the stronghold. Master Chiao, the Four Extremes Association is still part of your business guild. Now, I'm helping you clean house, so you should deliver the opening words. This. Clean house? It's clearly your intention to target the Four Extremes sect and eliminate them. How did it become helping us now? Captain Yunchao, I'm not feeling well. My voice is too weak. It's better to let Jingnan read it. He's younger and has a loud voice. Chiao, stop pretending to be ignorant. Not feeling well, yet you have 2 illegitimate children? And you're hiding a mistress? That was something from my younger days. Not feeling well? This powerful golden pill, once consumed, will make you as strong as a tiger, guaranteeing your stamina for 3 weeks. Hurry up and take it, you'll make a fortune this time. I'm fine, my body is fine. Announce to all the brothers and sisters of Chinga Forest. Read it out loudly. As a member of the business guild, it is my responsibility and duty to expose the crimes of the Four Extremes sect to the world. As the head of the Thousand Treasure Store, I, Chiao, solemnly swear. During their operation in the Chinga Forest, the Four Extremes sect has extensively abducted people to serve their young master, Tang Jie. Regardless of age, gender, appearance, or race, no exceptions. They have also purchased a large quantity of obscene items such as fat soap and whips, which were transported back to their headquarters. What's even more despicable is that it is said this person suffers from Who is it? Who is so malicious? Master Chiao, a man of integrity, shining like the sun and moon, loyal and honorable like maple in the frost, and snow in the cold. Unexpectedly, he has fallen victim to such a cruel hand. The Thousand Treasure Store and your Four Extremes sect are irreconcilable. It was clearly you. How did you end up siding with the Thousand Treasure Store against the Four Extremes sect? You brat from the Four Extremes sect. If you dare to do it, you should dare to bear the consequences. Master Chiao, a righteous and extraordinary hero, has ended up like this. As members of the Business Alliance, the Empyrean Pavilion feels deeply ashamed of your actions. We must avenge Master Chiao. Understood. I, from the Money Sect, will never coexist with your Four Extremes sect. Master Chiao, your noble character will be remembered for eternity, but your death was so tragic. Avenge Master at Rayer. Avenge Master. Master Chiao's loyalty and traitorous have been betrayed throughout the ages. We cannot boast with the Four Extremes secret. The Four Extremes sect is cruel and despised by both humans and gods. Blood debts must be repaid. We cannot coexist with the Four Extremes secretary. I will avenge Master Chiao. We cannot coexist with the Four Extremes secti. This banner was obviously prepared early on. This kid is too terrifying. R will avenge Master Chiao. We cannot coexist with the Four Extremes secti. Avenge Master Chiao. Young Master, that person is indeed the head of the Thousand Treasure Store. This trouble has escalated. Song Xiong went to participate in that mercenary convention and hasn't returned yet. Could something unexpected have happened? Why are all these people gathering outside? The young master of the Four Extremes sect, Tang Jie. Do I even need to say it? Obviously, they're targeting the Four Extremes sect, me specifically. It must be that foolish Samxiong who stirred up some big trouble, leading them to come knocking on our door. I don't think Samxiong is the kind of person who lacks discretion in actions. Moreover, these people outside daring to target our four extremes sect, they must be formidable. What can be formidable in front of our four extremes sect? They're just a bunch of riffraff. Go out and kill them all. Kill them all? There are still people from the Money Sect and the Empyrean Pavilion outside. The Money Sect and the Empyrean Pavilion. They're nothing more than lackeys. Killing them is no big deal. If they really make a move, I'm afraid your identity as the young master will be exposed. Not only will it put you in danger, but it will also affect the task we're working on. It's obvious that they're targeting me. What? That's impossible. The young master's trip this time is highly confidential. How could anyone know about it? Their actions outside are most likely a test to see if I'm really here. If it weren't for my true self being here, if others heard those insults directed at me, they would at most argue with them, but they wouldn't recklessly attack. Furthermore, their intention is to make me kill that scum and provoke a conflict with the 1,000 treasure store. A clever move, hitting two birds with one stone. These people who have come are truly formidable. With such a targeted approach towards me, who exactly are you? Young master, what should we do now? If they're targeting you specifically, it's a serious problem. If it weren't for the fact that the thing is extremely important, I wouldn't waste my cultivation time in this godforsaken place. Since we can no longer hide our tracks within this branch of the Four Extremes sect, why not break out? Let's find another hidden place and wait for that thing to appear. There won't be any martial supreme level experts within the western part of the city. With our strength, it's easy for us to rush to the south of the city. Let's also contact Shenfeng of the Skeleton Mercenary Corps. He has some connections with our Four Extremes sect. That's a good idea. There's no need to argue with these people outside. Let's fight our way out. Look! The killer has come out. The man within that green light, he looks exactly like the image of Tang Jief sent by the headquarters of the Empyrean Pavilion. Don't let the killer escape. Avenge Elder Chiao. All martial supreme level experts, intervene and stop them. How come there are so many powerful experts? Get out of my way, all of you. Dazzling light burst forth. This is just a small branch of the Four Extremes sect. How could there be martial supreme level experts here? Could it be that the captain's unusually aggressive behavior this time has another purpose? You all retreat immediately, I won't pursue it. What a coincidence, it happens to be a martial supreme. Following me was the right choice, wasn't it? Indeed, it's correct. Moreover, their strength seems to be strong. They're asking for trouble. 1,000 blade steel entanglement. Spawn curtain blood slaughter. Martial Supreme. Which mercenary group do you belong to? How dare you openly defy the regulations of the three major mercenary groups? Why is everyone so talkative? How can people like them cultivate to the 8 Desolations realm? What nonsense regulations! The fist is the only regulation that matters. Martial Supreme. Young master, you quickly head towards the south of the city. I'll hold them off for a while. No one can stop me. All right. Take care of yourself. The mastermind behind the murder of Elder Chiao has escaped. Everyone, chase after them. Young master. Old man, even though your cultivation is stronger than mine, if you don't take it seriously, I will tear you apart. I will make you regret what you've done today. Ha ha ha, this is the feeling. I love this feeling. Damn it! As the young master of the Four Extremes sect, when have I ever been in such a sorry state? This martial supreme behind me, once I kill this person, there will be no need to run anymore. What? This person shattered my profound weapon with a single slash. What kind of sword is that? Dare to chase after me? Void slicing severance. Quickly retract your profound weapon. His treasure sword is extraordinary. It can shatter your grand bell. What? The profound weapon possesses immense power. Are you all right? The Four Extremes sect is indeed wealthy. To hand over the renowned profound weapon, the Vermilion Phoenix Blade. Are you guys extorting treasures from heaven, or are you just incredibly rich? Possessing the renowned profound weapon, you can't be an ordinary person. Kid, you can't be from a mercenary group. Where do you come from? Who is the force behind you? What are your intentions? Captain. Captain, we're here. He. Don't be nervous, we won't harm you. As long as you obediently listen. The journey of martial arts requires how many elemental stones to complete? Can I expect a group of martial supremes to capture the people of the Four Extremes sect together? The journey of martial arts, I yearn for your cooperation to make it complete. Can you raise your hand for me to open the doors of Noah people of the Four Extremes sect? Disgusting. You bunch of rubbish, do you even deserve to say you won't harm me? I will remember what happened today. The next time I see all of you, I look forward to seeing you kneeling before me, weeping bitterly. I'm sure this person is a prominent figure within the Four Extremes sect. It's better not to be remembered by him. So why did we follow this person? No need to hide anymore, Tang has already memorized all of your appearances. Tang? The Tang family is the largest family within the Four Extremes sect. Indeed, this person is an important figure within the Four Extremes sect. There's no need to guess, everyone. The person who will definitely exterminate all of you next time is none other than young Master Tang Jie, the heir of the Four Extremes sect. What? Mercenary careers 10 years. Minus 10 years to 10 years minus 10 years we have offended the young master of the Four Extremes sect. You bunch of rubbish, now that you know my identity, I'll give you a chance to live. Kneel down, all of you. Then we'll see how I feel, whether I'll spare your lives or not. The arrogance of these offspring from superpowers, to be so ignorant and fearless. They're just asking for trouble. I didn't even need to instigate anything. A warrior can be killed, but not humiliated. This is too much. Without the mindset of a strong warrior, can you make any progress in the martial arts world? If you want me to kneel, then come and shatter my knees with your sword. As you wish. Void slicing severance. Oh no. Sword spirit? Captain, my lord. Super grand wheel. Void slicing severance. It can be determined that the Vermilion Phoenix blade has indeed been refined by Tang Jie. Although he cannot unleash half the power of the renowned profound weapon like you, he is still far superior to me. The purple shadow azure tether sword is somewhat more responsive. Moreover, forcibly infusing the demonic dragon sword spirit into it creates a huge disparity compared to the sword spirit naturally formed within the Vermilion Phoenix blade. The Imperial Dynasty bell can only be struck with force to unleash its own sonic power. Even if I exert all my strength, I can only make it ring twice. The Boundary God Monument is the existence of a transcendent grade profound weapon. Unless I have learned the great Boundary God technique and possess the power of divine brilliance, it can only be thrown to smash someone. I am not lacking in profound weapons right now. What I lack is complete control over these profound weapons. Kid, what was that move you used just now? Where did you learn it from? Anyone who possesses this renowned profound weapon is definitely not some small fry. Do you want to learn? Then let's see if you can handle a few more moves from me. Is this also a renowned profound weapon? Surprised, aren't you? You ignorant fool, thinking that having a renowned profound weapon can withstand my Vermilion Phoenix blade? Renowned profound weapon. I have plenty of those things. The opponent's comprehension of sword intent seems remarkably high. Every seemingly random sword strike makes it impossible for me to evade. My vermilion phoenix blade. What's wrong? Feeling sorry for it? Aren't you the young master of the Four Extremes sect? What's a mere renowned profound weapon to you? You wastrel. I usually use this thing to chop trees and dig holes. I can't believe it's actually true. I swear to the heavens, he's the one who drilled this hole like this. Beast. Ha ha ha, not continuing, young Master Tang? Weren't you enjoying the chopping? What's a renowned profound weapon? Once I regain my strength, I can refine as many as I want. Oh, void slicing severance. Oh no. You zero have quick reflexes. However, it's already too late. Once my void slicing severance takes form, it won't stop until it devours every living creature except for me. Ah. 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 Captain, save me. With my void slicing severance, even a renowned profound weapon will be engulfed. Ha ha ha. So noisy. A renowned profound weapon, huh? I happen to have another profound weapon that suits you perfectly. Bring it on. The vermilion phoenix blade and my life are intertwined, our spirits connected, the aura emanating from the weapon spirit at this moment. It's an endless terror. Could this be another renowned profound weapon? It's my first time seeing so many renowned profound weapons all at once. Is today a display of renowned profound weapons? You. What kind of profound weapon is this? Have you seen enough? If you've seen enough, then attack quickly. I'm truly exhausted. Come and protect me. The enemies have reached me. Ah, I forgot, this is a matter of life and death. Kill him. Oh no. The vermilion phoenix blade has suffered severe damage and fallen into slumber. Ah, celestial armor. Don't think that without profound weapons, you can harm me. Heavenly fist. Sniper crossbow. Demon piercing light kill. Palm strike. Thunderous fist. Armor breaking divine fist. The chi consumption is too fast. Don't let him escape. Chase after him. Where did he hide? Give him the final blow. Everyone, stop. Leave the rest to me. We can't really kill Tang yet. We still need him to obtain the ship key, and killing the young master of the Four Extremes sect is a major event that will attract a horde of martial emperors chasing after us. I told you to behave and listen. Disobedient children are prone to get Ting beaten. You. Although I hate to admit it, you seems to be even stronger than when we first met a few days ago. I'm taking this person with me. Who do you think you are, saying you'll take him away just like that? If you want to take him, you have to ask all of us first. I'm taking him with me, and none of you can stop me. For now, I don't want to be enemies with you. His physical body still surpassing my strongest tyrant body. Not to mention his 9th rank profound artifact. Even if a martial supreme were here, they might not be able to stop him. Do you think you're a martial supreme or something? Today, I'll make you, the Four Extremes Sect's young master, kneel down just like the rest. Where is this person? Fujian has disappeared? What? Ah. Imam. Ah. Save me. Ah. Wow. Captain. Captain. Everyone is trying to imitate Gu Fei Yang's eye techniques. Just because they obtained an ancient heavenly eye, Gu Yuxing thinks they can compare to Gu Fei Yang. Let me advise you, Gu Fei Yang's eye techniques are based on an exceptional understanding of the art of techniques. This person can utilize soul power to an extraordinary extent, allowing for the free unleashing of abilities and manipulation of the heavens, changing time and space. But all you know is how to imitate the attack methods. If you're lucky, you might succeed a few times. If luck is not on your side, you won't need the opponent to strike, you'll be consumed by that uncontrollable power, causing it to backfire on yourself. I didn't expect him to understand my eye techniques so well. Who exactly is he? I have encountered powerful demon clans before. In the past, I competed against the strongest demon refiner in the Sea of Transformation. That's how I refined the sword that slashes the stars. But I have no impression of you at all. I've taken the person with me. If you understood what I said earlier, then focus on cultivating well. I will come to find you again. It seemed like a futile effort. Could it be that you has other reasons for taking Tang Jia? Captain, what about Fu Jian and the other mercenaries? Those few individuals were directly swept into the chaotic void by the power of the mind. It's likely that they are in grave danger. The chaotic void. That's practically a death sentence. To immediately involve several martial emperors in the chaotic void, the power of their minds must be incredibly strong. Who exactly is that person? Captain, it seems like you know him? He is you from the Skeleton Mercenary Corps, an 8th rank honor able level alchemist. What? It's actually him. An 8th rank honorable level alchemist. Captain Yunxiao, are you sure you're not mistaken? An 8th rank honorable level alchemist is an immensely powerful existence that can only be encountered by some super forces or in the Sea of Transformation. How could this person appear out of nowhere in the Chinga Forest, and moreover, as a member of the Skeleton Mercenary Corps? An alchemist at the 8th rank is enough to recruit Martial Emperor level to serve under them. If the Skeleton Mercenary Corps has such an individual, they should have long been able to dominate the Chinga Forest. The Skeleton Mercenary Corps has always been relatively low profile in their actions. I rarely get involved in the conflicts between the Storm Mercenary Corps and the Rookie Mercenary Corps. I never expected their hidden strength to be so profound. Stop arguing and let's go back to the Mercenary Corps headquarters. But, Captain? This matter ends here for now. All of you go back. The upcoming events are beyond your involvement. Huh? Go back? What about the people who just went in? Are we not going to capture Tang Dai anymore? Forget it, we can finally step out of this mess. Let's just go back. Could it be that something happened to Mowu? No, Mowu has made a breakthrough. With each breakthrough of a Martial Supreme, there will be an immense pressure from the heavens and earth. Everyone, get closer. Experience the 8 Wilds martial intent up close. It will greatly benefit your cultivation. The rules of heaven and earth are refining his domain power and physical body. If you don't cultivate now, then when? That's right. If not now, then when? We're catching this wave. It's the Lunar New Year, haha. Hurry, hurry. Find a good seat. Hey, don't push me. What a refreshing feeling. Among those super forces, whenever a powerful individual makes a breakthrough, they gather their outstanding disciples to witness it and gain insights. It is rumored that those who can fully comprehend all the rules of heaven and earth can wield the power of a realm and step into the immortal realm that lasts for eternity. However, this is just a legend. After all, in the records of the continent's history, there were some extraordinary individuals suspected of reaching the immortal realm, but no one could confirm it. Inside Li Yunxiao's Dantian. Although this ghost cauldron is not a supreme existence, it far surpasses ordinary ninth-rank profound artifacts. No wonder it was used to store the Earth's essence. Ha ha ha. Congratulations, Muwu, on advancing to the Marshal Supreme. WWH. You all sure know how to take advantage. Who allowed you to cultivate here? Oh. It was him who gave permission. Damn, you guys are something. Muwu, my brother, calm down. Considering they are first-time offenders, just take some elemental stones from them. Huh? No, it's... Because of Captain Yunxiao Sake, we'll let you go this time. Huh? Damn it, it was clearly you who asked us to come and cultivate. You two captains joined forces to squeeze money out of us poor folks, huh? You can enjoy yourselves. Then I'll collect the payment on behalf of Captain Muwu. Everyone, don't be afraid. Each person needs to pay 10 million grade elemental stones. 10 million? Talk about fleecing us. Is it 1,000 pieces instead? I saved your lives, and you give me 1,000 pieces to dismiss me? When you want to move us? You should be serious. Accompanying a ruler is like accompanying a tiger, after all. That's why it's difficult to be a good person in this world. If Muwu had killed you just now, there wouldn't be any issues. Not only did you manage to stay alive now, but you also got to benefit from practicing the rules of heaven and earth. Yet, you still want to haggle over a mere 10 million medium-grade elemental stones. Zhou Xiang, take note. Anyone who hasn't delivered their elemental stones before nightfall, hand their names over to Muwu for handling. I don't even remember the last time I got into a fight. Are you injured, young Master Yun? Captain Yunxiao, where is Tang Jie? I'm going to use this excuse to avoid getting up today. A skilled member of the Skeleton Mercenary Corps suddenly appeared and rescued Tang Jie. Rescued Tang Jie? How is that possibly? With so many of you, could it be that the opponent is a Marshal Supreme? Miss Ling, I'm fine. It's good that you're not injured. Whether they were rescued or not, what's it to you? You seem quite anxious, don't you? Ah. Oh. It's just that I see everyone making such a fuss. And in the end, the rabbit managed to escape in. It was all in vain. Such a pity. Cho brother Unxio. You're so naughty. Why did Li Yunxiao target the Four Extremes sect, and why was Tang Jie, as the young master of the Four Extremes sect, found in the Chinga forest? It seems that Hong Yi might know this secret. Master Qiao was loyal and righteous but suffered a tragic accident. I can only help you up to this point, considering that the strength of the Skeleton Mercenary Corps surpasses our rookie mercenary group. The rest is up to you to handle. Huh? Are you crazy? Captain Yunxiao has a strong sense of justice and deep affection for our business alliance. Li Yunxiao implied that Tang Jie is affiliated with the Four Extremes sect, so we can't openly capture Tang Jie. However, Tang Jie is currently in the Skeleton Mercenary Corps, and our Empyrean Pavilion can directly target the Skeleton Mercenary Corps. Captain Yunxiao is still young, and I hope he can become a distinguished guest of our Empyrean Pavilion. If there is a chance, we will definitely pay a visit. Since your Empyrean Pavilion has such an important order, it's not feasible to directly take action against the Four Extremes sect in the Chinga Forest. However, if it's only targeting the Skeleton Mercenary Corps, there are no concerns. Now that the western part of the city has just been unified, your merchant association should operate well under Miss Ling guidance. Of course, of course. You bad person, forget Ting old friends once you have new ones. Captain, you truly understand the way. I'll take my leave now. Let's make plans for the next meeting. TSK, she's crazy. Don't pay attention to her. Miss Ding, this is an iron washboard. Give it to him for tonight. The events in the western part of the city spread through the entire Chinga forest like a whirlwind. Streets and alleys were discussing this matter. You guys haven't seen it. The captains of the three mercenary corps killed each other in secret, and in the end, they all perished together. Nonsense. Let me tell you all, people from the four major merchant alliances also got involved in this matter. It's a monumental battle between mercenaries and merchant alliances. Even Master Chiao died on the spot. Master Chiao died? But he took on a fourth concubine earlier this year. What will happen to her? Don't worry, when Master Chiao died, the captain of the Iron Tree Mercenary Corps went to the Thousand Treasure Store to take care of his concubines. If you don't know, then don't spread rumors. The battle between mercenaries and merchant alliances is just the surface phenomenon. Do you know what ignited this war? Do you know who the most crucial figure in this war is? Who is it? I've heard a bit. I heard that Li Yunqiao, the newly appointed captain of the Rookie Mercenary Corps 8th team, played a crucial role. It's not just important, this war was caused because of him. Ah, that's impressive. Quickly, tell us what happened. Let me tell you. Let's go over there where there are fewer people. Li Yunqiao had a secret relationship with Song Xiong, the person in charge of the Four Extremes sect. And Haolian took a liking to Li Yunqiao and captured him, forcing him to become his forbidden pawn within his own group. In a helpless situation, Song Xiong had no choice but to make a deal with Master Chiao in exchange for support. And Jingnan has always been close to Master Chiao, while Shenli loves Jingnan's sister. With the four major merchant alliances united in enmity, Captain Haolian naturally couldn't stand against them. At that time, he formed an alliance under the city with Shenfeng and Chen Chuanjiu to jointly resist the enemy. An alliance under the city? What kind of alliance is that? It means the three of them negotiated and agreed that after repelling the merchant alliances, Li Yunqiao would belong to all three of them, taking turns to enjoy this person for a month each. Ah, is Li Yunqiao that attractive? Are there so many powerful men who like him? Of course. Friendship drives one to extreme measures. Everyone knows that Captain Haolian is quite fond of women. Since Li Yunqiao arrived, all 3,000 beauties in the harem have lost their luster. Damn it! How come I'm so handsome, but no one is interested in me? Yell thought I wasn't but either. I can't take it anymore. Just hearing about it makes one unable to resist Li Yunqiao. Ah, if I could encounter a martial supreme, I'd be willing too. Big brother, where are you going? Just answer what I ask, don't do anything unnecessary. Understand? So, is Li Yunqiao really that charming? Am I beautiful too? Ah. Well, it's undeniable that Li Yunqiao is handsome, but you're also quite beautiful. Really? Okay, since you're being so sweet with your words, I'll go easy on you today. Easy on me? Ah. My goodness. This person moves so fast. Is this person already on the list of martial *** supremes? Li Yunqiao, you belong to me. Aod. Rookie Mercenary Corps, 8th Team Headquarters. Ah. Damn it. Is it really the Yang Tru Chi? Will history repeat itself? The Yang Tru Chi grows stronger within me, and I even have a feeling of being unable to control it. But why? Why can't I harm this person in the slightest? Do you feel like you can't control your own power? Don't intentionally suppress your true chi. Let all your strength burst out. Let me see just how strong you really are. Ah. Isn't that too straightforward? Is this the extent of it? It seems I was overly concerned. Ah. The successor of Gu Qingqing. A disciple of the Shenqiao Palace. Is this the extent of it? Ah, ah, a little. Resembling it slightly. Lord Lee said that if he perceives you as a threat, he will eliminate you directly. However, I suddenly have my own thoughts. As the young divine body, you were originally on a path to death. But I want you to become stronger. Reach the pinnacle and then trample you underfoot, completely eradicating the Shenshao Palace from this realm. Wipe away the shame of my demonic clan for thousands of years. Don't you even think about hurting her. It's you again. Yunchao. Don't come any closer. It's that artifact again. The ethereal robe. This profound artifact actually possesses an infinite weight, as if it has condensed the weight of the earth and mountains. Even with my physical strength, I can't send it flying. Kid, you're a bit stronger than last time. Release her. Not yet. Ripple dash. What? Wow. Ah. It's the move that swept away several martial emperors in an instant. Captain. Yunchao. Yunchao. Be careful behind you. Your mental power is strong. But it's foolish to think you can rescue others within my Ripple Dash domain, isn't it? Stop pretending in front of me and watch me break through your Ripple Dash. This is a 9th grade profound artifact. It seems your background is quite significant. However, your cultivation is limited. Even if you have numerous 9th grade profound artifacts, what can you do? Then let's give it a try. Yun. Take him down. It seems it's about time. I can only help you up to this point. How far you can reach depends on your own destiny. The young divine body, I look forward to the moment of your strength, becoming a stepping stone for the rise of our demonic clan. Today, it ends here. This person's threat to our demonic clan might even surpass that of the young divine body. The rookie mercenary corps thinks they can come and go as they please? Marshal Supreme? Oh no. Die. What's happening? Even Captain Mowu was deceived. Well, it's not exactly deception. This is a demonic clan artifact. Perhaps it was the release of those powerful demons that saved him. Such a strong mental power. This person might be able to challenge the 9th grade Imperial level demonic alchemist in the future. I didn't even realize it was an illusion. Captain, how is Miss Luo doing? I can't say for sure. The item you made her swallow earlier seems to have triggered her young divine body. Now her whole body is like a dantian, with powerful energy circulating within. Yun. If I'm not mistaken, this should be the true yang true qi. It's truly domineering and powerful. Previously, Luo Yunshan was only using the yang true method to circulate the qi. But what is surging within her now is the yang true qi that has accumulated over the years and finally taken shape. The immense power of this aura makes me feel a palpitation. Will Yun be all right? I don't know. I have to take her to the Boundary God Monument. If something goes wrong here, I won't be able to suppress it at all. Captain Mowu? Binjie, Zhou, you can leave now. It's safe here. But, all right. What is the identity of that you from your group? This is my final question to you. If you can't answer, you'll die. You encountered you? Are the injuries on your body caused by him? No way? How did you manage to survive? Ha ha ha, did I hit the mark? Did you hide and escape for your life? Is you outside? Kid, release us quickly. The two of us will plead for you in front of you. Maybe we can save your life. What place is this? Are you pretending not to understand? Ah, do you think I would let you go? And do you really think you have enough weight to have a say in front of you? Could it be true? How is this possible? Yes, indeed. This is the interior of Noah's Ark. Reveal everything you know. There's no way you'll be able to leave. Don't worry about people from the outside seeking revenge. The cultivation resources here are no worse than the outside world. You can also break the rules of this place and directly shatter the void to escape. However, if I'm not satisfied, at any moment, it could be the end of your lives. Ah, start talking now. If there are any contradiction what the two of you say to each other, I will drag you into the spiritual realm and cut you into pieces. Every cut will last 10,000 years. What? Summoning us at will, using spatial manipulation with a flick of your finger. Now I am absolutely certain. This is indeed the legendary Noah's Ark. The unparalleled artifact that can accommodate life and form its own realm. As for your specific situation, I don't know either. All I know is that this person is a friend of my master. You mean the renowned mad alchemist? Didn't he die many years ago? So, you really do know my master? Yes, it is the mad alchemist whom everyone believed to be dead. Because his research field was too cruel, he was repeatedly banned by the Divine Transformation sect. But how could my master listen to those boring commands? In the end, he fell victim to the slaughter ordered by the Divine Transformation sect. Fortunately, he was lucky enough to salvage his life. He has been quietly continuing his research all these years. Indeed, the mad alchemist is a peculiar genius. I have encountered him a few times in the past. He is arrogant and unrestrained, not focusing his efforts on self-cultivation, but instead indulging in various unconventional methods. It's surprising that he hasn't shown any remorse until now. However, the Divine Transformation sect is indeed somewhat narrow-minded. What did you say? You've met my master? How is that possible? My master escaped from the Divine Transformation sect over 30 years ago. You're just in your 20s. Don't spout nonsense. These things have nothing to do with you. Let's talk about you now. Who is he, how does he know your master, and why is he in the skeleton mercenary corps? This person's mystery surpasses my comprehension. At less than 20 years old, possessing such cultivation and even owning Noah's Ark. In the entire Tianwu continent, there probably isn't a second person like that. You is the high priest of the demon clan. Ha ha ha. You slipped up. Didn't you? So, how does your comrade explain it? That you is actually a half-demon youth who was sealed on a tree 50 years ago for stealing the four-soul jade by the legendary witch. You're trying too hard to make a crossover, aren't you? If you want to deceive me, at least come up with a reason that aligns with the setting of the Tianwu world. You're clever, I'll give you that. Continue to explain. Wasn't the high priest of the demon clan suppressed in the Wuxia Mountains by Gu Qingqing thousands of years ago? Truthfulness brings strictness, resistance brings even stricter measures. I'm not entirely sure about all of this. I only heard from my master that you came to him voluntarily. They spent half a year discussing and conducting numerous experiments, seemingly gaining significant results. Your master specializes in collecting organs, while you specializes in collecting blood. These two eccentric individuals seem to be a perfect match. So, are you also one of the experimental subjects from the past half year? What do you know? I willingly became an experimental subject. I can cultivate the eye technique of Gu Feiyang and have the potential to become a great alchemist. Is that so? Casting pearls before swine. This. This. How could you also know Gu Feiyang's eye technique? Who exactly are you? I should be the only one in the world who knows this eye technique. Without the ancient divine eyes, how could you possibly unleash it? The ancient divine eyes are indeed intriguing. Perhaps I can find a clue within it and make further progress. Once I reach the 9th stage, it seems necessary to seek out that madman for research. Without the ancient divine eyes, even with the direct transmission of Gufiang, it would be impossible. Impossible. I don't believe it. This is fake. Hee. Deceptive. It's all deceptive. Ha ha ha. Hee. I also obtained partial information from Situ Hung, but even when pieced together, it remains quite vague. You suddenly appeared in the Skeleton Mercenary Corps a few years ago, and Shenfeng seems to trust this person greatly, showing immense respect. The other members of the Skeleton Corps are unaware of his background, but they sense a powerful and awe-inspiring aura from him. Combined with Shenfeng's instructions, no one dares to defy his orders. Furthermore, only a few captain-level individuals within the Mercenary Corps are aware of his existence. It is a significant secret of the Mercenary Corps. Hatred towards the Yang Divine Body, the High Priest, and the Skeleton Mercenary Corps. Could it be that there is a problem in the Wuxia Mountains, allowing the demon clan to emerge? Divine Body anomalies. This process closely resembles the signs of a divine body gradually awakening. But why did you spare Yunxiang? What exactly did this person inject into Yunxiang? The surging aura within Yunxiang's body is becoming stronger. I can only assist you up to this point. How far you can go depends on your own destiny. The Yang Divine Body, eagerly awaiting your moment of greatness, and then becoming the stepping stone for the rise of our demon clan. Could it be that you is truly helping Yunxiang? How is that possible? Just a few days ago, this person was urgently trying to kill the Yang Divine Body, and now this person wants to cultivate Yunxiang. What is going on? Could it be related to those few powerful demons in the underground cavern? Who knows how long those powerful demons have been in the cavern? With such a signify can't matter, why didn't the young emperor report it to the Lanchua Holy Domain? If something really happened in the Wuxia Mountains, then the ancient martial empire responsible for guarding the mountains. My third disciple, the son-in-law of the ancient martial empire. Are you Yun? Being in the presence of Yunxiang's divine body anomalies, I unexpectedly feel an incomparable sense of relief, and the power within me continues to increase. By the way, Mingbai's heavenly poison body is also a kind of divine body. It can directly transform into energy and be absorbed by the cultivation qi technique. Could it be that, similar to Mingbai, they were consumed by the divine body? How infuriating! The Mingwu siblings are like this, and so is Luo Yunxiang. The people around me are powerless to protect them, helplessly watching them fall into danger without being able to do anything. Even with the unparalleled artifact like the Boundary God Monument, it seems that I cannot protect the ones I want to protect. It's all because of my own weak strength. If something happens to Yunxiang, I will completely erase your demon clan from the Tianwu realm. Although not as powerful as you, this is also the legendary Ramayana. That's right. This Yang True Qi is just like Mingbai's body poison, the condensed killing intent of Ramayana, and the black demon Qi of Emperor Jia. They are all far stronger than ordinary elemental Qi, like mutated elements. Since my divine body can purify Ramayana's power, then it should also be able to purify these mutated powers. The moonlit night on the 24 bridges. It's indeed effective. My divine body is inherited from later generations and was originally much inferior to the innate divine bodies of Luo Yunxiang and Mingbai. Who created the inheritance of this divine body? There has never been such a stunning figure recorded in the history of the continent. But the anomalies of this divine body can purify all mutated powers. It's simply the nemesis of all divine bodies. The emergence of body refinement techniques on the continent also coincided with the era when various innate divine bodies displayed immense power. Those postnatal martial artists, in order to reach the same realm, constantly explore various body techniques and cultivation methods. Through various physical training, they hope to achieve effects similar to divine bodies. Some of the outstanding ones have indeed achieved it, even surpassing the divine bodies and creating new paths in martial arts. The invincible body refinement technique encompasses these body techniques in its perfection. Reaching the pinnacle realm of the indestructible golden body is enough to shatter the void with a fist, crush the earth with a foot, and fully integrate the rules of the heavens and earth, suppressing any divine body. The inheritance of this divine body should also be a product of that era. However, because there were very few people who could obtain the inheritance, it became submerged in history. The moonlit night on the 24 bridges only serves the purpose of purifying mutated powers, but it is far inferior to the indestructible golden body. The indestructible golden body incorporates the rules of the heavens and earth, suppressing all forces. But obtaining a divine body through a 2 billion medium-grade elemental stones is already a huge advantage. 12. What more do you want? The sensation of the divine body is a completely new experience for me. The fusion of these two powers seems to be affecting changes in my body. The strength keeps increasing, and I believe it has the same effect on Yun Shang. As long as Yun Shang is safe, that's all that matters. Ah. Yun. It seems like we have both entered a miraculous state. Our bodies have a strange sensation. It feels as if there is a tremendous power surging and flowing within us. I have stepped into the martial grandmaster realm. What on earth did that person give me to consume? It seems to be some kind of blood, which allowed me to make such a significant breakthrough in cultivation. What is his intention? I remember at that moment, my body unleashed power uncontrollably. It must have been Yun who helped stabilize my state. For the first time, I gazed at him so closely. In the entire world, it felt like there were only the two of us, sitting facing each other like this. Lord Gu Fei Yang. I wish to forever sit quietly like this. To forever be a dependent little bird by his side, and let time stand still in this moment. Ah. Are you okay? Now, it seems that my divine body and your young divine body have undergone some peculiar changes. Haven't you noticed the extremely strange power around us at this moment? It's all because of you. This should be the result of the fusion of the powers of the two divine bodies, coincidentally occurring under fortunate circumstances. I'm not sure how long it can be sustained. Take this opportunity to release your mind and absorb this fusion. This moment is equivalent to a whole day under normal circumstances. Ah. No, it's not like that. Huh? Why yes, I'm sorry. What are you sorry for? The opportunity has already passed. I don't blame you dash. Are you okay? Yun Xiao. Lord Yun Xiao. Lord Yun Xiao, Yun Shang hopes to forever serve by your side. Ah. I just absorbed a bit of your yang true qi. Why you're not going to take advantage of me, are you? It's always me taking advantage of others. It's not like that. Hey, I don't know how much time has passed. Is there anything unusual inside you now? I'm fine, and this power within me seems very strong. That's natural. The Yang True technique is one of the top divine arts in the world. Back then, Gu Qingqing used this technique to single-handedly suppress the demonic clan beneath Mount Wuxia. You should also strive hard. Your future achievements won't be inferior to this person. I don't care about becoming strong like this person. As long as one keep walking on this path, I can be with the person in front of me forever. Yunxiang, are you okay? Sister, you. Have you stepped into the martial grandmaster realm? Dash. These two. Congratulations, sister. Woman-S intuition. Sister, you were born with a divine body. You will undoubtedly become a pinnacle existence on this continent. Huh? Ling, don't tease me. I'm still far behind compared to you. Ling, what's wrong? I'm just a simple merchant girl. Your divine bodies complement each other. No, this won't do. I will work even harder to keep up with Lord Yunjiao's pace. It's nothing, really. By the way, you have been practicing for 7 days now. Captain Bingjie came looking for you several times during this period, but I blocked this person each time. It is said that Captain Muwu never returned after going to pursue you last time. What? Even though this battle maniac can single-handedly challenge the skeleton mercenary corps and come back unscathed, could it be? How is Shenli doing? I also asked Zhou to pay attention, and he said that during this period, there must be a marshal supreme from the Empyrean Pavilion. And there are also some mysterious individuals entering the city. Based on my analysis, they are likely experts from the Four Extremes sect. Tang Jia's capture is known to everyone. It would be strange if the Four Extremes sect isn't furious. Especially since it involves the ship key. I want to see how strong this skeleton mercenary corps and you really are, whether they can withstand the attacks from the Empyrean Pavilion and the Four Extremes sect. Yun Xiao, if the ship key is really with Tang Jia, why didn't he stay at headquarters and instead come to the Chinga Forest? That's exactly the question I want to figure out. You all stay at the 8th team base and don't leave. I have to go to the skeleton mercenary corps. Worries. Not willing to show weakness in worries. I have the Boundary God Monument. If things get tough, I can just hide inside it. They definitely don't have the power to break through a realm. The southern part of the city belongs to the Skeleton Mercenary Corps. Although the Chinga Forest is a gathering place for madmen and thugs, it is under the jurisdiction of different forces and has significant differences. In this southern part of the city, besides humans, Yun Xiao unexpectedly saw some peculiar races. Oh. Look again. If you keep looking, I'll drink you up. Oh. How much is this pearl? Pearl? Do you really think it's a pearl? Are you stupid, or do you think I'm stupid? Then may I ask what kind of bead is this? I don't know what kind of bead it is either, but it definitely isn't a pearl. If you can tell me the origin and effects of this bead, I can sell it to you at a lower price. I don't know what kind of bead it is either. It just gives me a very strange feeling. How much elemental stone do you want to sell this bead for? If I really told you, and you still sold it to me, then I'd be surprised. In any case, this bead is definitely not an ordinary object. So, you want to impress a woman, huh? Take 10 million medium-grade elemental stones, for the sake of love. I love you, you money grubber. Why don't you go rob someone? Keep it for yourself then. Hey, don't go. The price is negotiable. Seems like the asking price is indeed unreasonable. If you genuinely like it, name your price, and if I find it suitable, I'll sell it. Do you think you can trick me with these little tricks? Ah. Hi actually. Oh, don't really want this thing either. Even if you don't want it much, it still needs a price. How much are you offering? The passerby from the previous tavern. Help. Help. Help me. Help. Help me. I offer. This amount. 3 million? You're cutting it too harshly. Fine, since you seem genuinely interested, let's make it 5 million, and we can be friends. Screw your friendship. The merfolk are simple and honest people. When did we have a conniving merchant like you? Have you learned bad habits on land? Help. Help me. I'm just minding my own business among the merfolk. So, how much are you saying? Oh, my precious baby, how did you escape? No. Just kill me. Kill me. I won't rely on you even if I die. My precious baby, is there something that displeased you? You actually managed to escape. Truly a martial arts master. Come back with me quickly. Ah, no, no. No, please don't. Let me go, please, I beg you to let me go. I said 30,000. I don't want a single extra coin. No, no, no. Stay away. Come on. 30,000? You might as well just kill me then. Even a pearl of this size is worth more than 30,000. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Ah. Such delicate little hands, it's such a waste to use them for throwing punches. Ah. 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 30,000 is already the highest price I can offer. Sell it or leave. This is my stall, so get lost. Well then, I'll pass. Oh dear, such a beautiful pearl. How much does it cost? 3 million medium-grade elemental stones. Oh my. Seeing your 8 arms and your innocent appearance, it's obvious that you have a clever and agile mind. Oh, what a pity. If only you had 8 little feet, it would be so nice. 3 million is 3 million. I'll buy it. HMH. Please give me the pearl. 3 million, I'll buy it too. Inserting a mysterious and gender-fluid big shot sideways. Hurry up and give me the money. Once I receive the money, I'll be done with it. Haven't you heard of first come, first served? There, the pearl 15 with him. If you have the ability, take it yourself. Little brother, don't rush. Although this East Sea Moon pearl is precious, it's said that a hero receives a treasured sword, and a beauty receives rouge. Brother, I bought it to give it to you, little brother. Listen, this East Sea Moon pearl is meant to be given to you. What? This is the East Sea Moon pearl. It's the treasure of our merfolk? As the saying goes, the moon shines with tears in the boundless sea, and the sun warms the jade in the blue field. It's referring to the 2 purest treasures in the world, the East Sea Moon pearl and the blue field warm heart jade. The East Sea Moon pearl is the crystallization of tears shed by the holy maiden of the East Sea merfolk. It is said to be the purest substance in the world, capable of purifying all negative energies. It is rumored that someone once offered 30 billion but couldn't buy the genuine article. Shut up. I almost had 300 million in my hands just now. This is frustrating. Little brother, take it. Brother feels a strong connection with you, so consider it a gift upon our first meeting. You just put the pearl on the ground, take a step back for 100 meters, and I'll take it myself. Or let me take it for you. You too, trying to deceive our merfolk's most precious treasure. Today, both of you shall die here. Don't be afraid, little brother. I'll protect your... A martial emperor octopus monster. He was easily killed just like that. Dare to disturb our first meeting, with my little brother, how infuriating. Luckily, I reacted in time, or else this pearl would have been tainted by the blood of this ugly octopus monster. Little brother, come and take it quickly. Oh no, I just offered 3 million yuan in exchange for the pearl. Now not only is the pearl at stake, but my rear end might also be in danger. Emergency clenching for safety. Put it on the ground. Don't worry, dear. Big brother really wants to have a drink and chat with you. Don't you already have a little brother, and I'm also very busy. Put down the pearl, I'll take it and leave. So, little brother is feeling jealous, huh? I don't even know this person. Just because someone looks pretty, they cling to them annoyingly. Well, I don't want the pearl anymore. Huh? We can fight, and at most, it's just death. But when facing this gender-fluid individual, if we lose, the consequences are unimaginable. Little brother, you're quite stubborn, and I like it. Don't appear in such strange places. Since you want to come, I'll take you to have some fun. Hee. I know where you're going. That place indeed has a few troublesome fellows. Are you associated with them? Those people should be from the Empyrean Pavilion? Are you a member of the Empyrean Pavilion? He knows that it's the Empyrean Pavilion's territory. Lately, Chinga Forest doesn't seem to be very peaceful. There have been a series of skilled individuals appearing one after another. Good to know. When my companion arrives, we will surely tear you apart. Oh, such a heartless little brother. I only wanted to give you an East Sea Moon Pearl. Do you know how many people have fought over this thing and failed to obtain it? Name your price, and I'll take that East Sea Moon Pearl. Since you know I'm from Empyrean Pavilion, you should know that I can afford any price. I don't care if you like men, but if you have any intention of fighting me, I'll turn you into a real woman. If only you were actually a woman, then you wouldn't ignore me. Completely defenseless. Don't think I'm trying to scare you. Have you heard of a mad alchemist named Jia? He specialized in manipulating human organs, and many years ago, he discovered a secret method to turn men into women and women into men. Now, he's hiding in a secret location within our Empyrean Pavilion. If you provoke me, I'll turn you into a real woman. Isn't Jia the madman dead? He's still alive? Can you really turn me into a genuine woman? You're not tricking me, are you? What do you mean? A woman, a woman. I want to become a woman. I want to become a real woman. If it's Jia, then it must be possible. Right? Please help me, I beg you, please help me. No, stay away. Over the years, I've captured numerous alchemists and had them research methods to turn men into real women. We conducted thousands of experiments, but none of them succeeded. Eventually, I lost hope and simply turned all those alchemists into women. Really panicking now. But if it's the legendary mad alchemist, there must be a way. As long as you help me, I'll agree to any conditions you have. I see. There must be a way indeed. Stay away from me. Take one step closer, and you'll never become a real woman in this lifetime. Why are there so many lunatics in this world? Back when I was Martial Emperor, I should have wiped them all out. But how can I be sure that you're not deceiving me? Is Jia really not dead, and can you really convince him? If you deceive me and shatter my wish, I will make sure you suffer a fate worse than death. Of course, I won't deceive you. I'll tell you that madman Jia is my master. My name is Gu Yueshing, and I'm also an alchemist. Li Yunxiao recounted various details about Jia to Yu Wenao. Exactly. These are indeed his habits. In order to find him, I also studied a lot of information and intelligence. You're absolutely right. It seems you truly are his disciple. You must help me. Who exactly are you? Also, why should I help you? What can you offer me in return? After all, my biggest lifelong wish relies on you. My name is Yu Wenao. If you can help me, not only will I give you this East Sea Moon Pearl, but I can also fulfill any task within my capabilities for you. And once I become a real woman, you'll be the first to enjoy. Hold on. Don't faint in front of this she-male, or the consequences will be unimaginable. Yu Wenao? In the Death Palace, there's someone named Yu Wenxiang. That's my own dear brother. Every time there's a good man, he's always the first to enjoy him. He only gives me what's left afterward. I hate him so much. Indeed, a lunatic from the Death Palace. The Death Palace is the foremost assassin organization on the continent, known to strike fear in people's hearts. What's even more alarming is that the assassins in this organization are a group of crazy warriors who have a Therefore, for a warrior targeted by the Death Palace, a swift and painless assassination might be the most desirable outcome. So, what brings you to the Chinga Forest? Well, could it be that someone is paying for a murder? Who is the target? There's a handsome man who came with a death token, asking us to carry out an assassination. Normally, when a death token appears, it requires the leader of the palace to personally carry out the mission. However, my brother, that wicked man, was completely enchanted by the handsome man and spends his days and nights indulging in pleasure within the palace. That's why I was sent out. Oh, I truly sympathize with that handsome man. So, that person is in the Chinga Forest, right? You haven't found them yet? Well, that person's name is... What was it again? Oh, right. That person's name is Li Yunqiao. Although I don't know who the other party is or why they want to kill me. Thinking that person is now being enjoyed day and night by Yuan Xiang makes me feel they have already received the worst retribution. What's wrong? Do you know Li Yunqiao? I heard about it in the Southern City tea house these past few days. That Li Yunqiao is said to be a stunningly beautiful man, but I'm not sure if it's true. If I catch him, I'd like to enjoy him before killing him. I feel like I'm about to suffocate. Hold on. Don't pass out. Although Li Yunqiao is a peerless beauty, he is also my life and death friend. Don't get any ideas about him, or I'll fight to the death to stop my master from changing your gender. Calm down, calm down. I was just talking. Since you said that, even if Li Yunqiao is as beautiful as you, I won't have any thoughts about him. Also, give me the East Sea Bright Moon Pearl. Throw it to me. Don't pass it over. Humph. Wash it clean. Cough, cough. How long have you been in the Southern City, and have you noticed anything unusual? I've been there for 7 days. The biggest change is that many masters have been infiltrating recently. Some of them are so mysterious that even I can't figure them out. It feels like a storm is brewing. Originally, my task was to kill Li Yunqiao. Because the number of masters kept increasing, I didn't act directly and decided to investigate first. Besides your Empyrean Pavilion, there are people from the Four Extremes Gate. And it seems there are a few mysterious forces that I haven't figured out yet. Besides Empyrean Pavilion and the Four Extremes Gate, there are other forces? The remaining forces are probably relatively obscure, so I didn't recognize them immediately. Their strength isn't very strong, at least not stronger than your Empyrean Pavilion. Impressive, a true expert from the Death God Palace. If you help me with a few things, not only will I let my master change your gender, but I'll also give you a handsome man to enjoy. A handsome man? How does he compare to you? Stop. You are not allowed to joke about me anymore, and don't have any thoughts about me. I'm trying so hard to make funny faces, but it still hasn't lowered my looks, has it? Just kidding, one won't dare in the future. Now, while I am humble to you, once I become a real woman, I will let you have the honor of being my first man after the transformation. Now go investigate something for me. The skeleton mercenary group captured a man named Tang Jie and a leader from the rookie mercenary group named Mu Wu. Find out where these two are being held. Why do you want me to do this when there are so many experts in your Empyrean Pavilion recently? You've seen through our Empyrean Pavilion's identity, don't you think the skeleton mercenary group wouldn't know too? Now it's best for you to go, and Tang Jie is quite good looking. Tang Jie? A member of the Four Extremes sect? Yes, the eldest son of the Four Extremes sect. Not bad, not bad. I've never played with a man of such status before. Once I find out, I'll come to the inn to find you. No. Our Empyrean Pavilion's identity is exposed now, so I'm staying outside alone for a while. Come to the inn to find me once you have news. The situation in the southern city is more complicated than expected. Stay at an inn. It seems Tang Jie's appearance has drawn the attention of many forces besides Empyrean Pavilion. The most important thing now is to understand the situation, otherwise, rushing in blindly will make you cannon fodder. Especially encountering you when AO, it's like a pie falling from the sky. With his strength, he's considered a top expert in the southern city. And although the Death God Palace members are crazy and perverted, they are assassins, and their strength far surpasses those of the same rank, especially skilled in covert actions. I don't have to worry about anything now, just wait quietly for news. All three of them are martial emperors. 3 of you barging in without knocking, have you no manners? You're not scared seeing us despite your low cultivation. Who are you? 0. So, none of you know me. Why are you looking for me? Who are you? Stop with the nonsense, answer what we ask, or you'll suffer. Fine, ask whatever you want. Who are you? And who was that expert you were separated from? What is your purpose in coming to the Lightsong Forest? That person is an assassin, and is here to kill me. As for me, I'm a team leader of the rookie mercenary group. Nonsense. A team leader in the rookie mercenary group would at least be at the peak of Martial Emperor. You, a mere peak Martial King, aren't even qualified to be a commander. You think we're easy to fool? You need to suffer before you'll tell the truth. You don't believe the truth, so what do you want? Who are you, anyway? Can you reveal your identities? Let's be honest with each other. This person is strange, he seems unaffected by our Martial Emperor's pressure. Enough lies. Knowing about us means you must die to keep the secret. Cough, cough, cough. Cough, cough. This place is dash. I understand. This is the inside of Noah's Ark. Are you Tang Jie of the Four Extreme sect? You don't have the Yin key, how could you obtain Noah's Ark? And without that item, how could you refine it? It seems you know something, letting you in wasn't a waste. Tell me who you are. You already got Noah's Ark, what's the point in talking? Kill or torture as you wish. I won't kill you. The man who separated from me, you must have been watching him for a while. Do you know his peculiar interests or hobbies? You can't do this to us, you devil. You have 3 seconds to think, or I'll let him interrogate you. He's not as bad-tempered as I am, he's very gentle with men. We are from the Holy Fire Temple. Holy Fire Temple? You can casually send 3 martial emperors, you can't be a weak sect, right? Are you a hidden sect? Exactly. We are descendants of the peerless martial sovereign Yi Nantian. Yi Nantian? So, your purpose for coming out this time is dash. Precisely for Noah's Ark, but we didn't expect you to already have it. How is that possible? With only the Yam key, you couldn't possibly find Noah's Ark. Even if you had incredible luck and found it by accident, without that item, how could you refine it? I didn't expect the legendary Noah's Ark to appear. Yi Nantian was the martial sovereign who refined this supreme Xian artifact back then. So Tang Jie came to the Lightsong Forest for the Yin Key. So, the Yin Key is with your Holy Fire Temple's people. Is there anything else needed to refine Noah's Ark? A dash. No. Can't. It seems someone isn't being honest. I'll have my companion serve you in a moment. The Yin Key is with our Holy Fire Temple's young master. To refine Noah's Ark, you need a divine technique. This technique was left by martial sovereign Yi Nantian. I see. The World God Monument also has corresponding Grand World divine techniques. Since Noah's Ark is called a Supreme Xian artifact, needing a corresponding divine technique to refine it makes sense. I'll come back when I remember something else. He won't call that devil, right? I don't have the courage to commit suicide now. Untie me first. Noah's Ark and the descendants of Yi-Nantian have appeared, and it seems the monster race is also stirring. Dijia in the Sumeru Mountains is mysterious, and there's also something in the Tiandang Mountains. Why does it feel like the Tianwu world is about to be in chaos? Whether it's chaotic or not isn't your concern. Speaking of Noah's Ark, I remembered something else. Do you remember the invitation from Lu Qingyu? The refining of the Supreme Xian artifact? Yes, back then, Lu Jingjiu had the ambition to refine a Supreme Xian artifact like Yi-Nantian. And your astonishing performance in the Sea of Transformation made him want to recruit you. Humph, who knew the sword slashing the stars you refined in Sea of Transformation was just a fake Supreme Xian weapon. You actually merged 3 9th-rank Xian weapons using the flood of mystical gold. And then used my power to keep them from collapsing, fooling the powerful beings from the Sea of Transformation and the monster race. I had no choice then, you know that. But I did gain some insight into refining a supreme rank Xian artifact. If I could get Noah's Ark and dismantle it, I'd surely gain a lot. Stop dreaming. Now, besides the descendants of martial sovereign Yi-Nantian, there's the 4 extreme sect, the Empyrean Pavilion. The skeleton mercenary group and the mysterious MR.YU involved. And these are just the forces we know. With your current strength? Humph, you might even lose the World God Monument. Even at my peak, I wouldn't be confident in this situation. And now, I'm just a remnant soul with less than 10% of my power. Little Pebble is progressing fast. But stepping into the 8 Desolations realm isn't easy. As for Little Xian, its talent is far inferior to Little Pebble's, and reaching Martial Supreme would be its limit. The rookie mercenary group is pretty good. But if Xiao Wang were here, he'd be a great help in taking Noah's Ark. Xiao Wang is progressing quickly and is about to break through to the Martial Sovereign. I suspect Hai Beifei knows where he is, but is deliberately hiding it from you. Not just Hai Beifei, I think the Storm Mercenary Group and the Skeleton Mercenary Group also know, and they're definitely causing trouble for him. Otherwise, why didn't they make a move when I made such a big commotion in the Western City? They must have sent many experts to encircle Xiao Wang. You know this and you're not worried? These are Xiao Huang's issues, and he needs to handle them himself. If he can't deal with these small fries, even if he breaks through to the Martial Sovereign, he won't reach the pinnacle. This situation is a major test and an opportunity for Iwi. In the path of martial arts, there are no shortcuts. Every obstacle you overcome is not only a hurdle but also a stepping stone to your progress. So, what's your plan now? Go to the Holy Fire Temple's base, or wait here for news from U1AO? You're right, my current strength is indeed weak. In this contest, I might be the underdog. But I have an idea to temporarily boost my strength. What? You again? I have no more information for you. Kill me if you don't believe me. You. What are you going to do? Nothing. Just borrowing your ancient heavenly eye for a while. What? You don't want to be like that pervert, implanting this thing into your own body, do you? Implanting it isn't necessary, just borrowing it for use. That mad Jia really has some skills. These ancient divine eyes are already dead, yet he implanted highly parasitic Brahma spiders into them. And then used the Brahma spiders to control the divine eyes, implanting them into the human body. However, the Brahma spiders must constantly consume human blood essence. This Gu Yuesheng is a good talent. It's a pity he became that mad Jia's disciple. I understand, you want to refine this thing into a Xian weapon. It's truly unbelievable, your idea is even crazier than that mad Jia's. Indeed. An alchemist should act like one, there's nothing in this world that cannot be refined. Your soul power is only at the 5th rank, but in this World God Monument, you can invoke the rules of heaven and earth. Unrestrictedly using Phoenix True Fire, are you able to refine higher-level Xian weapons? At most, I can refine up to the 6th rank, and limited by my own strength, even if I can produce a 9th rank, so what? Moreover, you know that when refining a weapon above the 7th rank, it will attract the heavenly rules tribulation lightning. In my world god monument, there is no lightning tribulation. Even if the level reaches the 7th rank, it cannot compare to a 7th rank weapon that has undergone tribulation. Just like how a martial sovereign with the same cultivation level, one who has been secluded in cultivation, is definitely far weaker than one who has been battling outside for years. Condense. Sure enough, it's a 6th rank item. And this spiritual power is so strong, it seems to be even stronger than yours. TSK, now we won't be so helpless against Mr. U. Unfortunately, I have too few materials. This is the best I can do. This ancient divine eye clan is truly remarkable. This eyeball has gone through countless ages and still possesses such powerful strength. But it's still far from enough to deal with Mr. U. How does it look? How should I put it? At least it's not as disgusting as when it was on Guyu Weshing's head. Gradually disappearing. You shouldn't be so ungrateful. Mr. Yu is an 8th rank alchemist and possesses various secret techniques and arts. Next one. You only refined one eye, and you want to suppress the opponent. How will they manage? Back then, after clashing dozens of times with Tang Jie's vermilion bird blade, the spirit of the purple shadow celestial sword became extremely unstable. As if it could collapse at any moment. This purple shadow celestial sword is indeed a fine Xian weapon. But it doesn't suit my star sword intent. It's better to refine a 6th rank Xian weapon myself. A feeling of having no sword to return to. What a waste. You have materials that can be refined into 9th rank Xian weapons, and you want to downgrade them to make a 6th rank one. Sudden drop in value. Back then, after forcibly refining sword slashes the stars in the sea of transformation, I've always had a vague idea in my mind. And after obtaining the Grand Evolution Divine Art, the possibility of realizing this idea became even greater. What I want to do now is to disassemble the Noah's Ark. I believe I can refine a truly supreme rank Xian weapon. As for these two swords, whether in terms of material or refining intent, they do not match my star sword intent. What's the use of keeping them? Little Pebble. You madman. You wouldn't be thinking of refining Little Pebble, would you? These two auras are extremely domineering and powerful. Little Pebble would die. I'm just refining his body, not his soul. The body of a stone beast is originally composed of condensed stone materials. As long as the stone heart is unharmed, it won't die. I just need to integrate the purple and green chi into his body material, then even a 9th rank Xian weapon would have a hard time harming him. Plus, his body can absorb the power of the earth and continuously self-recover, making him my ultimate trump card against Mr. Yo. The purple and green chi are 9th rank items. The level difference is too great, they can't be fused. If the fusion fails, we would need to find another body, and the rhythm of the earth body we obtained earlier would be wasted. Moreover, if it's not controlled well, it could harm his heart, which would be fatal. If it can't be integrated into the body, it would be useless against Mr. Yo. What's the point of having a pet to impress girls? If he wants to be my support and rise to the peak with me, what's this bit of tempering? Which peerless expert hasn't walked this path? Demon Dragon, have you regressed from guarding the gate all these years? Ah, yes. You alchemists are all crazy. Open. You damned. In my world god monument, I don't believe I can't open you. Let's see how long you can last. Phoenix True Fire, burn for me. Just this isn't enough. Not done yet. Water-like economy as waves. Barely acceptable. Spiritual chi liquefaction. Throwing him in like this to refine, he will really die. Stop talking nonsense. If I truly wanted to refine him to death, why would I go through the trouble of making this purple cauldron? Next, rhythm of the earth. Releasing the rhythm of the earth from its domain is indeed formidable. Even the surrounding space is distorted. With this rhythm of the earth protecting his stone heart, no matter how he is refined, he won't die. As for what level he can reach, it depends on his fortune. This. Could it be that this cauldron is also a top-grade profound artifact? I don't know, but there aren't many top-grade profound artifacts like this in the world. The annals of the continent only mention Noah's Ark. However, this phenomenon truly surpasses an ordinary ninth-order purple cauldron. You haven't used such a priceless treasure before, right? Is the little stone in danger? Is Little Stone considered a hometown friend to you? Why do you care so much? Well, not many have been able to accompany me through all these years, so I don't know, we'll leave it to fate. Fortunately, it's not me inside. This mysterious giant cauldron really gives me a feeling of helplessness. You're not going to start refining inside it, are you? Can't you be more low-key? Any refining technique in the world, no matter how diverse, originates from these fundamental techniques. 12 forms of falling flowers and snow. These 48 fundamental refining techniques already encompass all the knowledge that can be comprehended by all the artificers in the martial world. Perhaps the realm of artificing is much greater than just these 48 basic techniques. But these techniques already represent all the rules comprehended by the strong in this realm after countless years of accumulation. Moreover, the radiance emitted by the mountain and river cauldron seems to be more than just light. Within its constant changes, it seems to contain some kind of rule. In this world, only those beyond the ninth order can bear the existence of such rules. The legendary top-grade profound artifact. Could it be that I've stumbled upon another top-grade profound artifact? According to the annals of the continent, there should only be one of these things, and now it's become a bargain item? The Reaper of top-grade profound artifacts. Now I'm starting to understand. To refine a top-grade profound artifact, one must master the corresponding divine techniques. This bare cauldron, where can I find those divine techniques? It's very possible they have long been lost within the depths of Mount Sumeru. Without the divine techniques, it can only be treated as an ordinary purple cauldron, or even less useful than a regular large cauldron that can be controlled at will. Although it's in the Boundary God Monument, the consumption this time is beyond what I can bear casually. The cost is far greater than I imagined. If it's outside the Boundary God Monument, there is no point in trying to activate this thing. It's absolutely impossible without the divine techniques. Sigh. Sigh. Stepping into the sixth pelm. Martial Grandma step. Finally. Is the little stone still alive? Do I look like someone who is familiar with using this cauldron? Did it turn into coal residue? What about my earth essence soil? It can't have been refined away, right? This. Why did it become so cute? Can this appearance be used for fighting? Does it still have any combat capability? At this point, I don't expect it to be able to fight anymore. I just hope my earth essence soil hasn't been refined away. Ah, it has shrunk significantly. Some of it has truly been refined away. How is that possible? Earth Essence Soil is the supreme treasure that has existed between heaven and earth since the creation of the world. How could it be refined away? Could it be that the little stone absorbed it? It's possible. Little stone, use your strongest attack on me. Let me see if you have truly become stronger. Huh. Hurry up. Attack me. With your strongest move. Remember, I said the strongest. Strike. End. Stop with the fireworks. You're not even pretending anymore, right? Hoping for me to die? Ah. At the pinnacle of martial emperors, this power is definitely far beyond the pinnacle of martial emperors. But the aura on the stone beast is still that of a martial emperor. What's going on? I also feel that this punch definitely surpasses martial emperor, but why does his aura still resemble that of a martial emperor? And why is there no domain power that should be present for a martial supreme? Your whole body is like a gourd, but this punch is like an invincible Vajra. I'll give you a name. Let's call you Gourd Little Vajra. Huh. Gourd Little Vajra. You should find a few more stone beasts and teach them fusion. That's right. Huh? Ordinary demonic beasts have extremely low intelligence. Let me see if I can teach it the simplest but most practical technique, the Diamond Fist. Since people of the demon clan can learn martial skills, why can't demonic beasts? Although there is a huge gap in intelligence, teaching them the simplest technique might work. Gourd Little Vajra is particularly good at swinging its fist and hitting people, which coincides with the essence of the Diamond Fist. Strange knowledge acquired. Teaching martial skills to demonic beasts, you might be the first in history. Not necessarily. Some powerful demonic beasts, as their strength continuously improves, their spiritual intelligence gradually opens up as well. Look at the demonic beast. Its intelligence is not inferior to ordinary humans, and it has definitely mastered highly advanced martial skills. Moreover, according to legend, if a demonic beast can reach the divine realm, there is a high possibility of transforming into a human and becoming an invincible existence within the same level. Demonic beasts reaching the divine realm? Don't dream. After the martial emperor, the most important thing is the comprehension of the rules of heaven and earth. With the intelligence of demonic beasts, it's basically impossible for them to enter the divine realm. Moreover, in the history of the continent, there is no recorded instance of a human entering the divine realm, let alone a demonic beast. But remember, where there's a will, there's a way. Indeed, there have been many extraordinary individuals in the history of the continent, but the tides of time can change everything. Look, now the purple shadow green vine sword is gone, and I have no place to stay dash. Did you give it to me? Why are you staring at me? Your gaze is strange. You can tell? You've been with me for so many years, after all. What are you planning to do? After refining Gourd Little Vajra, it's only natural to start refining you. You treacherous person. You actually want to refine me. Unfaithful man. 88. Do you remember that in the Western region, there is a great sect with a very unique martial art technique? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I can't be pacified. Are you talking about the Soul Clan Soul Fusion technique? Correct. I've been aware of this technique for a long time. It can greatly enhance a cultivator's combat power. Although its drawbacks are also very obvious, the Soul Clan has become one of the 7 major forces on the continent by relying on this technique. And you are the perfect material for cultivating this soul fusion technique. The perverse aspect of the soul fusion technique is that it integrates the soul of a demonic beast into one's own soul, thus gaining part of the beast's power and being able to use the beast's skills in battle. This not only greatly enhances strength, but also allows both parties to share soul power. However, the downside of this technique is very obvious. Once the beast's soul is integrated, it is difficult to separate it. Forcibly separating it can result in soul injuries at best and death at worst. In the Soul Clan, the common method to separate the beast's soul is to manifest it and have a strong expert shatter it directly. Although this also causes serious internal injuries, at least the cultivator can keep their life. However, after losing the beast's soul, the soul is greatly damaged, making it difficult to integrate a second time. Do you realize that doing this might affect your soul power cultivation and greatly hinder your recovery to a 9th rank alchemist? If it were before, I certainly wouldn't practice it. But now, the deeper I understand the Great Evolution divine technique, the more I comprehend the mysteries of soul cultivation. Even if I practice the soul fusion technique, it won't cause substantial harm to me. And don't forget, I also have a Manhwa divine tree. You, being a soul body with the form of a demonic beast, cannot cultivate human soul refining techniques, and can only rely on the passage of time to slowly recover your soul. You might not even fully recover before perishing. But if you integrate into my soul, you can directly rely on my top-tier Great Evolution divine technique to regain strength, and you know this as well. So why are you hesitating like a woman? Shut up. It's so annoying. I, a descendant of a true dragon, becoming your beast soul, is very humiliating. Well prepared. Humph. Forget it, forget it. I've been your sword spirit for so long, what's the harm in becoming your beast soul? Besides, I will benefit the most from this. If you don't mind, why should I? What do I need to do? Just start, I'll cooperate. You don't need to cooperate that much. I said before, I will help you reshape your body and return your freedom. From now on, you will grow stronger within my soul. Humph, just think about how to separate us later. Are you ready? Come, Dragon Beast Fusion. For the sake of eventually regaining my physical body. I'll risk it. Dragon Beast Fusions enter the deepest part of my soup. Huh? So, this is what it feels like? Soul Fusion Technique. Quite interesting. Ugh. Hmm. Humph. Not bad. The fusion is initially complete. That punch you just threw had at least the power of a martial emperor. The key to the soul battle technique lies in the soul fusion technique, which seems to have many levels, and we have just completed the initial stage. I can enjoy the nourishment of your soul power, and you can use my strength. Now, even barehanded, with just my 1-star martial grandmaster cultivation, I am confident to fight a martial emperor. You've been non-stop refining since the ancient heavenly eye, although in the world god monument, the continuous consumption is unbearable. Spend more time stabilizing your realm now. What's that? In nothing. In nothing. You're not being honest. A sensor? It can transmit across space. So exquisite. Wow. It seems Yinantian indeed has some skills. Worthy of being a grandmaster in refining supreme Xian artifacts. There are people, we've been disturbed. What's going on? They are clearly here, so why is no one around? Could the sensor be faulty? Or maybe the three of them have hidden in the void. Most of them are Martial Emperor. There's absolutely no one hiding within 1,000 meters of this void. But the aura of these two old men is extremely oppressive. Undoubtedly Martial Supremes. Excuse me, have you seen 3 men with unfathomable cultivation? Unfathomable cultivation? These people must also be from the Holy Fire Temple. I didn't expect the rabbit to come knocking on the door. No, but those 2 Martial Supremes seem extremely powerful, not something I can deal with. Two supreme lords, what do we do now? This young man is suspicious. Seeing us come in, he didn't show any panic, and he remained calm and composed, his eyes tranquil as water. Also, how could someone of his age have martial grandmaster cultivation? It seems I have to vacate the room. How long have I been here, and already people keep coming to disturb me? What do you mean? Could it be that you've seen those three men? Are you lying to me? I'm not lying. I did see three men. But their cultivation was only one-star martial emperor, nothing unfathomable. Ah, I thought you couldn't see their cultivation, so I said unfathomable. Where are those three now? They are guests at my home. Young master, this kid is obviously problematic. Why waste words with him? Young master? Eve technique lunar eclipse. Ah. Ugh. Mental attack. What? Now. Young master. Young master. Let's have a fair chat. Redefining equality. What do you want? What do I want? Shouldn't I be asking this question to you all? You first intrude into my room for no reason, and then question me for no reason. This big brother still wants to bully me for no reason, and now you ask me what I want to do? Can I curse? You dare to offend the young master, you have committed a mortal sin, unforgivable. Release the young master quickly. Hey! How can he let go now? Since I have committed a mortal sin, a sin that cannot be forgiven. Then I might as well find someone to take the blame. Killing this young master before dying, that way, even in death, there is meaning, there is value, there is someone to take the blame. These people are simply adorable. Although the mortal sin is inevitable, as long as you release the young master, I can still grant you a whole corpse. Young man, don't act impulsively. As long as you release the young master, we will not harm you, we will let you leave safely. Let me leave safely. This is my room. Then we will leave. Anyway, you release the young master first. Ah! How can someone who violates the young master go unpunished? And be allowed to leave in peace? The affairs of the Holy Fire Temple are mostly handled by Tao Guan. Let's listen to his arrangements for now. Each of you has a higher cultivation level than me. If I release someone, won't you all kill me in a minute? I'm not that foolish. I, Tao Guan, swear to the heavens, as long as you release the young master, I will not hold you accountable for anything. I may not hold you accountable, but others might. Haha, playing this game with me. It seems you all are simple and straightforward people, without any ulterior motives. Let's all sit down and have a good talk, perhaps both sides will benefit. Brothers, please have a seat. What exactly do you want to do? Hee hee. I heard the Een key is on you guys? Oh, don't be nervous, don't be nervous. Everyone, please sit down, let's have an open discussion. The situation in the southern city is chaotic right now. Who knows how many forces have heard the news and come running without verifying it. Tang Jia has now fallen into the hands of the skeleton mercenary group. Here they are the overlords. Whether you want to rescue Tang Jia or exchange for the Yan Qi, it's all impossible. Unless you cooperate with me. You're just a martial grandmaster. Daring to ask us to cooperate with you. Quickly release the young master, then explain how you know about the existence of the Een key. Wait for the young master to make a decision. Stop it. I heard that the Een key was crafted by Yi Nantian. As a loyal fan of Yi Nantian, I really want to see the treasure he left behind. Let me admire it. You can kill me, but you won't get anything out of me. Courageous, I like it. If you want courage, don't expect any mercy. Young man, stop. Since you also know about the Een key's existence, we won't hide it from you. The Een key, such a treasure, is the key to finding and unlocking Noah's Ark. Asking about the Een key right from the start, how can everyone accept that? When discussing cooperation, it should be on a basis of fairness and equality. You release the young master first, then we can have a proper discussion. Just afraid of having teammates like pigs. Stop the nonsense, I ask a question, you answer. Make the same mistake again, and you die. This young man really means what he says. Where is the Enki? And where is Noah's Ark? The Enki is indeed with us, but as for Noah's Ark, that is not certain yet. But the young master can sense it. If you kill the young master, I'm afraid no one else in the world will know the whereabouts of Noah's Ark. Did you come to Chinga Forest to meet Tangjia? Why not choose a safer place? Why come to this chaotic area? Because I sensed it. Noah's Ark is on the demon origin. Indeed. The demon origin is so vast that without the strength to traverse the void like a martial emperor, even a martial grandmaster would need to fly for more than 10 days to reach its end. Can you pinpoint the exact location? Also, besides you, who else knows about your sensing ability? What about the specific location? At the moment, we only know it's in the northern part of the demon origin. This sensing is gradually strengthening. Perhaps Noah's Ark has been silent for too long. The descendants who want to summon the ancestors to retrieve it. Don't be conceited. With just your strength, do you really think you can get Noah's Ark? Currently, it's just luck that the information hasn't leaked out much. Otherwise, the entire demon origin would be filled with martial emperors, so crowded that you wouldn't even be able to get in. What do you think Noah's Ark is? The only super-quality mysterious object recorded in the history of the continent. If the information leaks, the entire continent will be shaken. When the time comes for the holy sanctuary to intervene, even fear won't stop them. And wouldn't the holy sanctuary also covet such a peerless treasure? Even if they are martial emperors. Without the ship key, no one can open Noah's Ark. Oh right, thanks for reminding me. Where is the Enki? Show it to me for a closer look. The ship key is a precious heirloom passed down from the ancestors. Only the direct descendants of the Yi family can use it. You despicable person, I would rather die than give it to you. If you don't hand over the Enki, then I'll let you go. Huh? Weren't you trying to steal it? Why don't you want it now? I've never heard of such a request. Young man, which faction do you belong to? What are your intentions? As long as your goal is not Noah's Ark, we can indeed consider cooperating. I am very interested in Noah's Ark. But I do not wish to possess that Noah's Ark. Let me tell you, when Noah's Ark appears, it will surely shock the entire continent. At that time, whoever owns it will be at odds with the whole world. Although I am confident, I am not foolish enough to fight against all the martial artists in the world alone. I hadn't thought about this issue. I just want to obtain Noah's Ark in order to restore the glory of the Holy Fire Temple and rise again on the continent. Don't worry, everyone. After we obtain Noah's Ark, we will immediately return to the Holy Fire Temple, then activate the ancestral protective formation left behind to defend against external enemies. The young master is wise. These people are truly becoming increasingly lacking in intelligence. Don't even mention the ancestral protective formation. Even if you have the ability to bring down the power of a realm, the laws of heaven and earth will be shattered to pieces by you. You see, everyone has the same goal, but it doesn't conflict. After obtaining Noah's Ark, let me research it for a few days first, and then I'll give it to you. How about that? That's excellent. I wonder, young man, which faction do you belong to, and how confident are you in this operation? In Chinga Forest, the only ones who can contend with the skeleton mercenary group are the other two factions. I am the captain of the rookie mercenary group. I am responsible for getting Tangjia out, while you are responsible for finding Noah's Ark. Really? This is very difficult. In this Chinga Forest, if my rookie mercenary group can't do it, even if a martial emperor comes, they definitely won't be able to do it. Good. If you can really get Tangjia out, we will cooperate with you. The problem that has been troubling them for many days is finally proposed to be solved by Li Yunxiao. The people from the Holy Fire Temple seem to have already forgotten Li Yunxiao's behavior of holding Yi Fan hostage just now, and instead they are becoming happy. It seems that Tang Jie and Noah's Ark are already within reach. After getting to know each other, they exchange names. Yi Fan, the great-grandson of the young master of the Holy Fire Temple, Yi Nantian. Tao Guan, the steward of the Holy Fire Temple. Feng Zhu, elder of the Holy Fire Temple. Qi Guang, elder of the Holy Fire Temple. And the lackeys of the Holy Fire Temple. The cooperation is now unfolding like this. Hey! By the way, have you seen those 3 martial emperor experts we encountered earlier? They tried to make a move against me before, but I managed to capture them and bring them back to the rookie mercenary group headquarters. For this operation, quality is more important than quantity. Those 3 martial emperors won't be of much help, so let them stay at the headquarters for a while. It's for the best, I suppose. We can't just throw them into the Boundary God Monument. And we can't let them out either. The might of a Marshal Supreme. It's in the direction of the Skeleton Mercenary Group headquarters. I sense an extremely powerful domain force. There must be 2 Marshal Supremes in a life and death struggle. Could it be that someone broke into the Skeleton Mercenary Group? Is it also for Tang Jie? What should we do? Will someone beat us to it? It's not about capturing Tang Jie. If someone knows the value of Tang Jie, then the value of Yi Fan will definitely be uncovered. Each of you has a Yang Qi and a Yin Qi. Do you think it's easier to save Tang Jie or to capture Yi Fan? Don't think your movements are well hidden. I can say with certainty that every move of yours is closely monitored by the 3 major mercenary groups. The reason everything is calm now is because no one knows the value of Yi Fan yet. Therefore, the value of Tang Jie lies solely in his status as the young master of the 4 Extremes sect. I understand. So if someone really goes to rescue Tang Jie, it must be someone from the 4 Extremes sect. Exactly, if the 4 Extremes sect rescues Tang Jie, it won't be bad for us either. You originally arranged for him to come and negotiate a deal, so things just returned to square one. But I have to tell you, the person who just acted wasn't from the 4 Extremes sect. If the 4 Extremes sect is rescuing someone, it would definitely be a thunderstrike, fully prepared. Such a big battle should come in waves. After the shock just now, there was complete silence. So the one who acted just now must be a solitary Marshal Supreme. It's almost certain that it must be that freak, Yuan. It seems that the defense of the Skeleton Mercenary Group is even stronger than imagined. No wonder Mowu never returned. Although Yuan is a freak, what the Death Palace is best at is infiltration and assassination. With his Marshal Supreme body, if he intends to infiltrate a base, even the 7 major superpowers might not be able to detect it. But he exposed himself in the Skeleton Mercenary Group and triggered a battle, and uncaptured. Who exactly went in alone? When will you gather the experts of the Rookie Mercenary Group to take action? Look, many experts are going over there again. Among this group, there are at least 2 Marshal Supremes. Not good. It seems that Yuan's actions have caused a chain reaction, with many forces rushing in, each afraid of missing out. Even if many people don't know the real situation and don't know what they are doing, they are following the crowd and going in. Should we also take action? No rush. Let the bullets fly for a while. Let them fly. Young Master, Tang Jie is now a target of everyone, and this person doesn't have the ability to rescue him. Tao Guan? So many strong individuals went in, and there has been no sign of fighting, which means they haven't found Tang Jie. If we go, we might not fare better than them. It's better to wait here quietly for a while. I see, Tao Guan, you are indeed the brain of our Holy Fire Temple. Come on. You truly live up to your reputation, Tao Guan. You truly live up to your reputation. If it weren't for the fact that the key is on Yifan, I wouldn't want to travel with these idiots. With your level of strength, even if you capture Tang Jie, can't you protect him? These guys look eager to try. Forget it, it's about time, let's go. It seems like the situation has changed. With such a large skeleton mercenary group, there should have been some commotion. I've said long ago that we should go in. Feng Zhu, don't be reckless. I can sense many experts moving around in this headquarters, looking for something. Indeed, dozens of martial emperors are moving within this base, but Tang Jie is not among them. They all seem to be approaching us. They want to confirm whether we are friend or foe. The legacy of Yi Nanchen's lineage is indeed extraordinary. We must not underestimate these people. Young Master, the top experts of the skeleton mercenary group have all disappeared. There are also some external experts, precisely those we've been monitoring these days. Strange faces? Aren't they from Light Song Forest? Huh? Could that young man in the middle be the newly appointed leader of the 8th team of the rookie mercenaries? Could Tang Jie have been transferred already? It seems Tang Jie is quite loyal, he didn't reveal your secret. Otherwise, the skeleton mercenary group would have already found you, and there wouldn't be any need to look for them. You still have the mood to joke at a time like this. The entire mercenary group has disappeared like ghosts. Where are we going to find Tang Jie now? Huh? Are they? Are the people from the rookie mercenaries here too? Everyone, we all came here because of the rumor, but now, apart from a few weaklings, the skeleton mercenary group has no one left. Why don't we work together and maybe we can discover something? I have the time-fixing plate that might be of use. I am Zhou Chen. Who might you all be? Time-fixing plate? There is hope. Zhou Chen of the sword training sect? I didn't expect to have some reputation outside. Just now, you said there was hope. What do you mean? Haha, Zhou Chen, look, you scared them. Old Zhou, it seems your reputation isn't that great after all. Old Kong, is it that your Thunderfire Palace has too many disciples? So you specifically came all the way from the western region to be cannon fodder? Ha ha ha. Now, all 7 permanent council members of the Business Alliance have sent people. If the rumor is true, we are all cannon fodder. All 7 members of the Business Alliance have come? The ship key has always been in the hands of the Business Alliance. If you know about it, why wouldn't the insiders know? However, this matter is somewhat mysterious, and not many people believe it. The previous few rumors all turned out to be a farce. My Thunderfire Palace is just here to watch the show. With that said, everyone, if you need my time-fixing plate's help, just say the word. One of our companions was captured by the skeleton mercenary group. When we found him, his blood was completely drained. My companion possessed the bloodline power of the ancient demon fox tribe. The skeleton mercenary group probably captured him for this reason. We have researched his blood internally before, and I still have some with me. If Master Zhou has the time-fixing plate, it should be able to locate the person who drained his blood. The higher-ups of the skeleton mercenary group are most likely involved in this. In that case, we might indeed be able to find them. Bring the blood here, I'll give it a try. This time-fixing plate is indeed a very peculiar Xian artifact, and the method of its creation has long been lost. As long as an item with a distinct personal aura is placed on it, it can refine this aura and point towards the presence of similar auras around. It's the best tool for tracking and searching. Got it. Brother Zhou Chen, where is it pointing? How far? To the east, at least over 100 miles, I can't estimate more precisely. East, 100 miles. Ah! The Demon Plains. Just now, the aura of those 2 martial supremes was here. How could they move 100 miles in an instant? Could the skeleton mercenary group have so many martial supreme experts? Very likely. The previous battle fluctuations were probably a diversion. They might have already quietly moved out. Young master. Should we? Let's not be hasty. Damn. Such a big mercenary group, using such petty tricks, do they have no shame? Brother Zochin, please lead the way. Even if it's to the ends of the earth, we must pursue. Let's go. I didn't expect things to get this big. This will significantly increase the difficulty of obtaining Noah's Ark. No matter what, we must obtain Noah's Ark. After thousands of years, Noah's Ark has finally called out. It belongs to our Holy Fire Temple. Indeed. Holy Fire Temple has been silent for thousands of years. Finally, the moment has come. We cannot fail. Even if we die, we must obtain Noah's Ark for the young master. Everyone, don't be anxious. Let them go first. Let's reassess. Hey! How can we not be anxious? Those people are already ahead of us. If it weren't for you delaying us, I would have rescued Tang Jia already. Young Master Yun, what should we do now? We should catch up. But we shouldn't follow them blindly. We should take a shortcut. It must be that door. Leader, when they welcomed me, I saw it clearly. That door is guarded by martial emperors. Their leader Shenfeng and Mr. Yu must be at the end of that path. Good, thank you. Zhou Chen has the time-fixing plate, so he can track them. If we don't catch up with them, we will completely lose them. What are you afraid of? The skeleton mercenary group's goal is also Noah's Ark. But who in this world truly knows the exact location of Noah's Ark? Of course, it's Yi Fan. Let's head to the correct location. If they go the right way, we'll naturally meet them. What if they go the wrong way? Then we won't meet them? What does it matter where they go? I am the key to unlocking Noah's Ark. Indeed. Everyone, follow me. Yi Fan is gradually understanding. I see. The young master is indeed wise. The rise of the Holy Fire Temple is hopeful. Young Master Yun, this is Dash. The powerful fluctuation just now must have been caused by a martial supreme. Under the surveillance of so many forces, it's impossible for them to disappear without a trace. As for Zhou Chen's analysis of the diversion tactic, it's impossible. Then there are only two possibilities. Either there is a secret passage in this headquarters, or they used a teleportation array to leave. Oh. And the secret passage couldn't possibly reach 100 miles so quickly. Then Dash. Then there is only one possibility. It's really a teleportation array. And the spiritual energy here clearly indicates it was used not long ago. The space marker from the recent teleportation is still here. Hand over your primordial stones. I'll set it up. All done. What is this? The alchemy techniques outside are really advanced. All right, everyone step over here. I'm already positioning it. Get ready. Ho ho. So, this is the Demon Plains? Have the skeleton mercenary group been here? What do you sense? Indeed, the aura is stronger here. I didn't expect the ancestral treasure to be hidden in this boundless Demon Plains. The ancestor was a peerless talent, leading an era. As descendants, our strength is weak, and we can't even find the things left by our ancestors. I am deeply ashamed of our ancestor. Noah's Ark disappeared after Lord Yi Nantian vanished. How can you blame yourself? Besides, now that Noah's Ark has reappeared, we are all striving to help the young master obtain the treasure and revive the glory of the Holy Fire Temple. The final destination of Yi Nantian back then was Dash. I don't know. The world says the ancestor entered the 10 Directions divine realm, eternal through the ages. But in fact, we descendants have searched through a lot of information, and it doesn't seem to be the case. In some of the ancestors' notes, there are records about the situation of breaking through to the divine realm, which I can't quite understand, but it seems something is missing. The situation of breaking through to the divine realm? If there are indeed records about breaking through to the divine realm, those notes are absolutely priceless. Even more important than Noah's Ark. Yi Fan, may I have a look at those notes? The notes contain many of the ancestors' insights, and originally it would be fine to lend them to young Master Yun for a look. But I didn't bring them with me. Another day, young Master Yun can visit our holy fire temple and read them freely. The notes left by Lord Yi Nantian are incredibly valuable and cannot be shown to outsiders lightly. But if young Master Yun helps us obtain Noah's Ark, then of course, you can read them without a doubt. Of course, our goals do not conflict. You obtain Noah's Ark, I just want to study its structure. You are just a low-rank alchemist, and you want to study Noah's Ark? Can you even understand it? Feng Zhu, I understand you are used to being arrogant in the Holy Fire Temple. But now that you are outside, with your abilities, you better keep a low profile. Elder Feng, don't act rashly. Kid, you are courting death. Don't think that without you, we can't find Noah's Ark. You are worthless in front of me. Do you think the power of the domain is absolute suppression against cultivators below the Marshal Supreme? Retract your ridiculous domain. While we are still a team. He really retracted the domain? No, he's not looking at me. My divine sense doesn't detect anything behind me. But these simple country people don't seem like they are trying to deceive me into turning around. Huh? Such a massive demonic beast, yet it doesn't emit a single trace of aura. If not for seeing it with my own eyes, I would have no idea there was something in the sky. No, this is the legendary demonic beast, Wu. Wu? What do you know? Hurry up and tell me. Wu is a true spirit of heaven and earth. Ah, a true spirit? Are you sure this thing is a true spirit? A true spirit from the 10 directions divine realm? Wu is indeed one of the true spirits, but whether it's in the divine realm is unknown. Among the many ancient true spirits, this is the most mysterious. No one has ever seen it take action, and this true spirit seems to have no intelligence. True spirits refer to those powerful beings born from the harmony of heaven and earth in ancient times. Like the phoenix, true dragon, and other divine beings of the 10 directions realm. Over countless years, true spirits have only existed in legends. People even constantly speculate and doubt whether those ancient true spirits ever really existed in this Tianwu world. But the continuous appearance of true spirit relics provides strong evidence. Every time it appears, it just floats in the space and then slowly disappears. See, this disappearance is not entering the void but swallowing itself. Swallowing itself? Isn't that suicide? At first, everyone thought so too, but later found out it's not. A powerful individual once tried to tame Wu as its beast, used all means, and finally injured Wu. As a result, that Wu slowly swallowed itself. After a long time, an injured Wu appeared. Later, someone specialized in studying it. After all, the ancient true spirits had completely disappeared. To glimpse the secrets of the divine realm, Wu has become the ultimate choice. The inside of Wu's body is actually a very peculiar space, different from the usual void we speak of. After swallowing itself, Wu's entire body enters that space, and no one knows how many ages will pass before it comes out again. So how many of these Wu beasts are there? How many? Since ancient times, maybe only this one. Just one. So it has gone through endless ages? Is this the injured one you mentioned earlier? It should be. But over so many years, very few people have seen Wu, and even if they did, they didn't recognize it. Rest assured, this Wu will not harm anyone. It will disappear after swallowing itself. When it will reappear, who knows? Maybe never in this lifetime. Drifting in space for countless years, even if it could be immortal, what's the point? I once thought I stood at the pinnacle of nine heavens martial sovereign, looking down on the entire Tianwu world. Only after this reincarnation did I realize that I was just a drop in the ocean, a frog at the bottom of the well, a laughingstock. It's gone. What exactly is it? Such a gigantic thing, unheard of. It seems that Demon Plains is even more terrifying than we imagined. No wonder it's one of the few dangerous, forbidden areas. Elder Fong, young Master Yun, is our Holy Fire Temple's partner, sharing common goals, mutual benefit. And so far, his help in finding Noah's Ark has been immense. I hope everyone refrains from any conflicts. Finding Noah's Ark is the key. Young Master. This child who always obeys me without question. Now he can clearly state and point out my mistakes. The child I raised has finally grown up. Young Master is right. Earlier it was my fault. I hope Brother Yun doesn't take offense. Elder Fong, you're too kind. Yi Fan was brought up by Elder Fong and me, and we taught him all kinds of martial arts. Now that the child has grown, we must establish his prestige in our minds. The master of the Holy Fire Temple is not us, but Yi Fan. Yi Fan's will is the highest command. I hope everyone can work together. This mission is the most important. Don't get distracted by other things. With Yi Fan's perception, everyone started to fly rapidly north of the Demon Plains. It's actually a Martial Supreme. The domain's aura. Even a Martial Supreme has fallen. It was clearly killed by a single punch. And the punch came from behind. Died from a single move? Judging by the wound, it should be a human punch. Who could kill a Martial Supreme with a single punch? If it was a fight between equals, even if a sneak attack succeeded, it wouldn't result in a one-punch kill. This means the attacker not only ambushed, but was also far stronger than the deceased. Could it be a Martial Sovereign? Is there really a Martial Sovereign in the Demon Plains? Martial Sovereign. The chi in this wound. I think I know who killed this person. Who? This punch is a very ordinary Vajra punch, but its level is no less than 9 heavens Martial Sovereign. To display Vajra punch with such dominating power, incredible dash. Vajra punch. 10,000 times a day. But Master, I also want to inherit your supreme swordsmanship like senior brother Hua Qianshu. Hey, young Emperor. Martial techniques in the world change endlessly, but they all follow the same principles. Understanding martial intent is the key. Do you understand? But practicing Vajra punch 10,000 times a day was what I forced the young Emperor to do back then. Only our rookie mercenary group's Captain Howley and the young Emperor can do that. This Martial Supreme's death should have occurred after I arrived at Lightsong Forest. So at least 2 things can be confirmed. One is that Howlian young Emperor is not in trouble, and the second is that many people indeed want him dead. How? Esteemed Group Captain Howlian? Didn't Lord Howlian go into seclusion to break through to Martial Sovereign? Could it be that the place of seclusion dash? It should be on these Demon Plains. Breaking through to Martial Sovereign isn't achieved by just going into seclusion. He's on these Demon Plains to seek his own opportunity. What's happening? Is Wu back again? It's a cross-region teleportation array. People from the other 3 domains have arrived. These Demon Plains murky waters are getting even murkier. Scarlet Sky attack wave from the Golden Sun warship. Everyone dodge. Ah. Young Master, are you okay? I'm fine. Is everyone all right? Young Master Yun? Where's young Master Yun? Spectral strike. Protect the young master. Imperial bell. Ah. It's young Master Yun. Ninth rank Xian weapon. My Imperial Bell, what are you staring at? It's going to blind your dog eyes. Two elders. Go assist young Master Yun. Yes. High mountain flowing water. Sweep through thousands of troops. Ah. Ugh. He managed to suppress the two of us single-handedly. Humph. Even with my peak 3-star cultivation, I still can't overpower the two ordinary martial supremes. Activate the warship, deal with those small fry, and leave these two old fools to me. We can't hold back any longer, otherwise the young master will be in danger. Use the holy technique. You old fools, what are you pretending for? Are you saying you were holding back? Heaven. Heavenly rules. How is that possible? How can a martial supreme invoke the power of heavenly rules? This so-called holy technique is actually a martial skill that invokes heavenly rules. The inheritance of a supreme martial sovereign indeed has some merit. Thousand threads weaving domain. Martial supremes engaging in combat. So what if it can invoke heavenly rules? A martial supreme is still a martial supreme. I am 2 stars higher than you. No matter what you invoke, you can't make up for the difference in these two heavenly levels. Die. Blast them away from me. Take down these two old fools first. This is bad. Ha ha ha. Ugh. What? What is that? What's happening? Hold your ground. Amag. Jid 124 Ah. Don't rush to lament. The real show is yet to come. The World God Monument. Attack mode. Stop it. Aya. Who exactly is this young Master Yun? What is he doing? He seems incredibly powerful. What is that monument pressing down on the warship? This is a priceless 8th rank warship with over 30 alchemists inside. If it's lost just like this, the sect leader will tear me apart alive. Golden Sun warship. Attack that monument for me. Don't worry about the spectral warship below. That monument can suppress the spectral warship. It could very well be a 9th rank entity. If we can obtain it, it will compensate for the loss of the spectral warship and the death of many alchemists. Kid, if you have the guts, duel me. Don't touch my warship. Only one warship left. Rise. Don't let any of them escape. Run. Run quickly. Don't come any closer. Damn it, I'll fight. Thousand threads weaving domain. Ha ha ha. I'll let you go this time. Humph. Time to collect the spoils. Hee hee hee. Let me see. The materials are quite good. Now let's check that one out. Ha ha ha, the spectral warship is full of 8th rank materials. Come out for now. Young master. We cough cough. Please don't kill us. Which sect are you from, and what are you doing in the demon plains? Ah. We were hired by the Featherfrost sect, but we're not from Featherfrost sect. As for what we're doing in the demon plains, we don't know either. We're just following Xian Bing's orders, commanding the spectral warship. So it's Featherfrost sect, I've heard of them. The sect leader's name is something like Shuang Fei, right? As far as I remember, they are also a 9 heavens martial sovereign. Correct. Sect leader Yan Shuangfei is indeed a 9 heavens martial sovereign. Apart from the soul-devouring clan and the 10,000-star valley, Featherfrost sect is also a first-class sect in the entire western region. We are just hired help. Please don't drag us into your grudges. Want to live? Did you think we wanted to die when you mobilized the spectral worship against us? Since you are hired by Featherfrost sect and took their benefits, you naturally have to die for them now. Young Master Yun. These people are your captives. It's up to you to decide their fate. You can go. You really are letting us go? The demon plains have always been dangerous, now even more so. Whether you can get out alive depends on your luck. Thank you. Thank you, young master. Thank you, young master. Let's move on. Things are getting more interesting. It seems the news about Noah's Ark has spread everywhere. Originally, it was top secret, not sure where the leak occurred. There are no secrets in the world. Rumors about Noah's Ark are not new. In fact, the major sects are no longer particularly interested in such rumors. Fortunately, only small fry are coming, otherwise we wouldn't stand a chance. There are many agitated auras spreading in the air ahead. Look ahead dash. This dash. Third rank 5 elements spirit devouring rats, stone flower fox. Third rank cold snow owls. Fourth rank blood sun bugs. Fifth rank shadow mink. There seem to be even 6th rank ones. What's happening up ahead? Even a 6th rank fire rainbow leopard is fleeing, which is equivalent to a human martial grandmaster. It seems even higher ranked ones will appear. It said there are 8th rank demon beasts in the demon plains. Could they be up ahead? Look. What's that? It's a soul-shattering taper, but it's really strange. Young Master Yunchao, what's so strange? That soul-shattering taper seems to be dead. Dead? How can there still be such a strong aura if it's dead? It must have just died recently, so the aura hasn't dissipated yet. How could an 8th rank soul-shattering taper die just like that, besides the 9 heavens martial sovereign? Who else could kill an 8th rank beast? Could a martial sovereign have descended into the demon plains? Stop guessing. There's no point in worrying over nothing. There's only the aura and deathly intent of the soul-shattering taper left here. The rest must have left. Let's go check it out. Look over here. There's only one wound on the whole body. And the wound isn't even big, definitely not fatal. But it seems like it experienced prolonged pain. Could it have been killed by sound waves? Impossible. The sound waves needed to kill a soul-shattering taper would be detectable even from hundreds of miles away. And why would the culprit make such a cut? If I'm not mistaken, the blood in this soul-shattering taper's body has been completely drained. All the blood drained. Could it be the skeleton mercenary group? It must be the skeleton mercenary group. But I don't know how they did it without leaving any signs of a struggle. Even an ordinary martial sovereign couldn't do this. If a top expert from the monster race came out of the Star Moon illusion, they could definitely do it. Could it be a peak martial sovereign? A peak martial sovereign? The skeleton mercenary group has Tang Jia. They likely know about the emergence of the Holy Fire Temple and are searching for the Noah's Ark. This would make a peak martial sovereign willing to act. If that's the case, even the World God Monument won't be enough. Forget it, let's not speculate. The 10 great martial sovereigns and the 7 major forces. Across the 4 seas, the Star Moon illusion, and some forbidden areas, there are rulers with peak strength. No matter who descends into the demon plains, we will not forget our original intentions and continue forward. Isn't that right? Indeed. Our Holy Fire Temple has been silent for many years, generations of ancestors searching for Noah's Ark, passing away with regret. From my father, grandfather, and great-grandfather, down to my generation, we finally sensed its presence. No matter what stands in the way, I must move forward without hesitation. Compared to finding Noah's Ark, sacrifice is a trivial matter. May we follow the young master and restore the glory of our holy fire temple. If that's the case, then we will risk our lives and fight once. The glory left by our ancestors must be reignited in my hands. Long live the young master! Long live the young master! One world, one young master. Long live the young master! Long live the young master! Don't celebrate just yet. Come over and help me gather the valuable parts from this soul-shattering taper. All right, let's go help young Master Yin Chao. That's another one down. Only 2 more to go, and this 5 elements beast controlling ring will be successfully forged. With 3 of the 5 elements Rat Kings disappearing, the central Rat King must have noticed. The last 2 will be increasingly difficult. Heh, what difficulty? Even if it's that Rat King, isn't it our ultimate goal? If only it were that simple. Who knows how many 5 elements spirit-devouring rats are in the demon plains? If we get caught in them, even we would have trouble escaping unscathed. It wasn't a coincidence that we discovered Tangjia in the Lightsong Forest. We took advantage of the situation to spread the false news about the emergence of Noah's Ark, luring those fools into the demon plains and distracting the Rat King. Haha, it seems many people believe such rumors. But the rumor's impact is limited. Not many strong experts have entered the demon plains. However, those from the monster race are indeed strange. We should keep an eye on them. The monster race? Those who killed the soul-shattering taper. They are indeed strange. Focus on them. As for those lowly members of the soul-devouring sect, we can guide other forces to eliminate them. The appearance of the 7 major members of the Merchant Alliance this time is also peculiar. As for Haolian Xiao Wang, the fewer 9 Heaven Sovereign, the better. Too many would make the Tianwu realm feel a bit crowded. Shall we take action and kill him directly? No need. The probability of him breaking through to the 9 Heavens Sovereign realm is extremely low. Besides, he has a senior brother in the Holy Region and a junior brother in the Sea of Transformation. Although our Thousand-Star Valley isn't afraid, we don't need to make enemies unnecessarily. If he does manage to achieve rules and gather sovereign qi, we can act then. If Gu Feiyang were still alive, our Thousand-Star Valley might have some apprehension. But now that he's dead, leaving behind a bunch of trash disciples, what's the harm in killing them? Don't forget our ultimate goal is to forge the 5 elements beast controlling ring and subdue the Rat King. Eliminating the lackeys of the soul-devouring sect and preventing Haolian Xiao Wang from advancing to martial sovereign is just incidental. If it affects the main mission, no one can bear that responsibility. Featherfrost Sex Xian Bing. I thought this mission would be easy, especially since we specifically dispatched the Spectral Warship and Golden Sun Warship from the sect, so we could be majestic and formidable. Who knew that as soon as we arrived at the Demon Plains, we'd be damaged by a bunch of inexplicable people? And in such an unsightly manner. Unless we complete the mission perfectly, we'll be dead when we return. Master Xian Bing, there's a Tiger Warship traveling in the same direction as us. Damn it, it's probably some trash mercenary group using the Tiger Warship. Destroy it. Yes. Ripple Dash, Spatial Shift. What? Soul Power Twisting Space? Is it a high-rank alchemist? Another case of kicking an iron plate? If it really is a grand alchemist, why would they still use this garbage like the Tiger Warship? Could it be a group of freaks who enjoy pretending to be weak? Who are you? You don't even know who we are and just attack? You, People nowadays are so impetuous. Master Shang, it was just an accident. This nobody must have popped out of nowhere, probably a madman. You speak so rudely. I am Xian Bing from Feather Frost Sect. Who exactly are you? Feather Frost Sect? What are you doing in the Demon Plains? What, scared? None of these people are Martial Supreme, but they clearly don't respect me. Why waste time? Leave this 3-star Martial Supreme alive and interrogate. Kill the rest. Understood. Run. The warship is about to crash. Get out of the warship. Don't worry about those below Martial King. Hurry. Quickly. Eagig. That was a 7th rank Golden Sun warship. Even if I used all my strength, I couldn't have destroyed it. What kind of people are there in the Demon Plains? Why is everyone more monstrous than the last? How dare they underestimate us? 10 Threads version. Earth New Heaven Trap. What the dash? This sword has exceeded my understanding. Martial Supremes gather their domain power, which is an insight into the rules of heaven and earth, and is unrivaled under the 8 desolate realm. But how could this martial emperor shatter my domain with a single strike? How is this possible? Everyone, let's join forces to wipe out these scum. Grand Priest, there are quite a few of them. I'll also join in and help. Master Yi, your body is still very weak. It's better not to move around. Ha 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 dash. Ha ha ha. Thousand Threads Domain, Defense Net. How can a mere martial emperor break my domain with one strike? Damn it! Thousand Threads Domain, Yang's entangling silk fist. Die. Ah. What's going on? Ah. Ha ha. After consuming the blood of the soul-shattering taper, Yu's body has indeed become much stronger. This secret technique is truly remarkable. No wonder he is the grand priest of our monster race. Ha ha. I feel much better now. Take that martial supreme human to others, then let's keep going. Yes. Here's an extra companion for you. I am a distinguished guest of your skeleton mercenary group. The Yam key is still in my hands, so you'd better treat me with some respect. Stay away from me. Oh dear. I'm covered in blood, it's disgusting. Oh well, I'll just make do. After all, I'm your captive now. Don't kill him, or I'll kill you. Oh, don't worry, I'll be very gentle. Master Yi, those are people from the Feather Frost sect. The ones who died were all alchemists and martial emperors. Looking at the wounds, most of the martial emperors were killed in one strike and then brutally torn apart. Although this is just a minor rumor, it has attracted many forces. Yi Ding from the Mondo Chamber of Commerce. The people we saw earlier didn't seem very strong, but they had a strange feeling. And easily wiped out the experts from the Feather Frost sect. Ding me, do you have any impression of these people? Replying to Master Yi Jing, I don't remember anyone like them in the entire northern region. They can easily kill a martial supreme with one punch and are definitely on my watch list, but I have no information about them. Could they have come from another region? That's unlikely, just for such minor rumors. Master Yi Ching, one of those 9 people earlier, had a similar fluctuation of primordial qi to Tang Jie. Really? Are you sure? Yes, the primordial chi fluctuation on him matches the description in our report. Master I Ching, what should we do now? If it really is Tang Jia, it's troublesome. Those people give me a very dangerous feeling, and I really don't want to be their enemy. The Demon Plains is vast and boundless. Even the 3 major mercenary groups that roam inside all the time might not know the way. Finding Tang Jia would be like finding a needle in a haystack. Pursue. Hey, Master Shang, should we stop and deal with the pursuers? Let's wait and see for now. We are not what we used to be. Not everyone can provoke us casually. It's better to be a bit more restrained. Wah! Wow, kill me! Kill me! Don't move around, darling, you'll easily leave behind hidden troubles like this. Ah. Wow! Ah. The humans nowadays play such tricks. I'll kill them after asking a few questions. Kill that pervert? No, the one screaming. The pervert's physique is interesting. Although it's not a divine body, it's a fusion of human and monster bloodlines. His ancestors must include the progenitor of our monster race. Progenitor? A human-monster hybrid? Humans are born from humans. And monsters are born from monsters. What's going on with the human demon? Sorry, I haven't heard that in a long time. It feels strange. Forget it, bring them over, I will personally interrogate them. Yes. I hate it. How can you just casually kill people? I was having so much fun. Such a killjoy, such a killjoy, such a killjoy. Shut up. You pervert. All right, handsome guy, we'll do as you say. Unbelievable. So it's because of the Noah's Ark. No wonder a large number of forces have started to infiltrate this demon territory. Has the information been leaked? Impossible. This matter is extremely confidential. It's also for the safety of the information that I came alone to the Chinga forest and ended up being captured by you. My 4 Extreme sect has always had a good relationship with the Skeleton Mercenary Corps, and yet you treat me like this. The Skeleton Mercenary Corps is a thing of the past. The Skeleton Mercenary Corps has indeed undergone significant changes. Shinfeng, who used to control everything, has disappeared, and the remaining have actually turned into these demon people. Regardless of the Skeleton Mercenary Corps or any other faction, in this world, there are no eternal conflicts, only eternal interests. Oh my! So heartless. It hurts so much. As the young master of the 4 Extreme sect, how about forming a friendship with you all? What do you think? Although the demon clan is powerful, my 4 Extreme sect is not far behind. To resort to violence against someone truly makes me love you more. Hey, behave yourselves. Even with your cultivation sealed, you dare to act so recklessly. Sealed. Indeed, back then. No wonder I couldn't manifest the power of the martial grandmaster domain. But this sensation, it's different from the captain's 3 Harmony Ghost I seal, seems to be a demon clan secret technique. You mentioned this sect to me, honestly, they are not qualified to cooperate with me. You primitive being from tens of thousands of years ago. Do you know what era it is now? The energy of the Merchant Alliance surpasses your imagination. We could wipe out you mountain monkeys in a heartbeat. Hee. Could it be that the demon clan's strength is so great that they don't even care about the Merchant Alliance? Arrogant ignorance. Why is this hairless monkey laughing foolishly? Whether I am arrogant and ignorant, humanity will soon find out. Let's go, find that ancient evergreen tree, and then go retrieve that super-quality mysterious artifact, the Noah's Ark. I'm also very interested in seeing the super-quality mysterious artifacts crafted by you humans. The people on this chariot are all top-notch. Such brutal methods, truly leaving no one intact. Though these guys are despicable, the ones killing them are even more twisted. The body of that martial grandmaster is not here, it seems they escaped. Are these murderous maniacs the opponents we have to face? Yoon, have you found anything? This Golden Sun warship. It was split open by a single sword. What? The 7th rank Golden Sun warship split open by a single sword. Who has such strength? Familiar demon aura. It's really him. You, the demon from the skeleton mercenary corps. And not just one trace of demon aura, extremely powerful, it seems we are about to catch up. Yoon. Do you think we have a chance of winning? What's this? Weren't we all willing to sacrifice ourselves one by one? Why are you afraid now? Isn't ancestral glory worth anything anymore? At worst, it's just death, nothing to fear. Huh? They're back again. It looks like there's the emblem of Empyrean Pavilion on it. This is Empyrean Pavilion's warship. Indeed, the members of the Merchant Alliance have all come in. The famous Li Yunqiao. You were originally the Lord of Yanwu City. How did you end up as a rookie mercenary group member? What brings you to this demon territory now? Qing Luo from Empyrean Pavilion. A master from Empyrean Pavilion? Miss Shen is here too. No wonder this person knows me so well. Yun, didn't expect to meet so soon. I didn't know you were here either. Ha ha ha, we are all on the same side. With Shenli's strength, she is of no use in this situation. She must be familiar with the terrain, which is why Empyrean Pavilion sent her along. Young hero Yunqiao, did you leak the information about the Noah's Ark? Apart from the 4 Extreme sect, only we at Empyrean Pavilion know. Since Shenli found you, now everyone knows. The rookie mercenary group has some tricks up their sleeves. Even a martial grandmaster captain has 3 warlords protecting him. Those individuals clearly are not from the rookie mercenary group. Sir, those individuals seem to be. The beauties of Empyrean Pavilion. Rice can be eaten messily, eating the wrong thing can kill a person. Words, however, cannot be spoken carelessly. Speaking wrongly can wipe out an entire family. On your way here, did you see anyone from other factions? Where did the people from the Skeleton Mercenary Corps go? Why should I tell you? I was just worrying about not being able to defeat those Skeleton Mercenary Corps folks when a group of experts arrived, so it's only right to make good use of them. You little rascal, you just want to gain some benefits. The Noah's Ark is not something you can peek at. But Empyrean Pavilion might offer some other benefits. We're looking for benefits. How about we have a good talk together? You have the Netherworld warship, while we have to rely on our own 2 legs to run around in this demon territory. Empyrean Pavilion has always been hospitable. If you don't mind, please come up for a chat. Get on the car. The situation in the demon territory is becoming more complicated. Unexpectedly, we encountered these decently strong mercenaries. It seems as long as you offer them some sweet benefits, they can be used as cannon fodder. At this moment, we can't lose face in front of our superiors. But Li Yunqiao is definitely not a naive youth. I must find an opportunity to remind. Lord Yunqiao, come and take a seat. Have you ever seen such a lavish display of martial intent as decoration before? Wow! Shenli, you and Lord Yunqiao are old friends as well. Hurry and get some spirit fruits to treat everyone. No need for spirit fruits, your sect is too polite. Qing Luo. I can just eat these martial intent fruits. Delicious. Refreshing. Aren't these fruits for display? They're quite tasty. Empyrean Pavilion is so extravagant, do you even need us to leave any for you? Phew, a breakthrough. Brothers. They truly live up to being from Empyrean Pavilion, even using martial intent fruits to entertain guests. They're really broadening our country bumpkin horizons. You've eaten so many martial intent fruits from others, don't drag us down with you. Many thanks for the fruit hospitality, it actually saved me a lot of secluded cultivation time and helped me advance directly. Thanks. Congratulations, Lord Yunqiao. Hold Dreen must hold Dreen. Qing Luo, this kid is clearly doing it on purpose. Don't let his appearance deceive you, this person is actually very cunning, ruthless, and meticulously calculating. Also, these people are not Aunt Shen. But after eating a few of your martial intent fruits, you deliberately want to pick a fight. Is this your personal opinion or Qing Luo's? Ah. Humph. If you can't bear to part with it, then don't bring it out to feed people. So it was just for show, no need for apologies. Consider these fruits as bought by me. He used top-grade elemental stones to humiliate me. I'll take all 10 of these high-grade elemental stones back. Qing Luo, this kid is really... Aunt Shen, I understand now. I understand what you want to say. In the Qinga Forest, you made a deal with our rookie mercenary group. You signed a profit agreement with us. I'll check if it's still on you, and it's a good opportunity for Qing Luo to have a look as well. What agreement? Is it with you? What are you looking for on me, Yun? I don't even know what you're talking about. The agreement signed in the west of the city fundamentally betrayed the interests of Empyrean Pavilion, but at that time, the situation forced us all to sign, including the 4 major chambers of commerce. But now that Li Yunqiao has brought it up alone, if he embellishes the story further, Qing Luo might just kill me on the spot. By the way, Aunt Shen, what did you just say about me being real? What madness? Really? Really? I really haven't seen much of the world. I ate over 20 martial intent fruits, that's it, no need for any money. If you eat spirit fruits, you have to pay. What money for martial intent fruits instead of spirit fruits? If I didn't eat any spirit fruits, why should I pay? Spirit fruits are spirit fruits. Whether it's right or not, I don't know. You're afraid of what if you're right? Flawed. The Lord Yunqiao has made an astonishing appearance in Yinwu City, which can be said to have shocked the world. Even the heavenly Zither martial sovereign, Li Huaqi, has come out to support you. I wonder what the relationship is between Lord Yunqiao and Lord Li Huaqi. What? He actually knows Li Huaqi? And has the support of the top 10 martial sovereigns? It turns out she's been thinking about this matter, ha 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 ha. Li Huaqi dash. Is my cousin. Cousin? Lord Yunqiao is not yet 20, and Lord Li Huaqi has been famous for several decades. This. Does my cousin needs to report every relative he has to you? Our merchant alliance's intelligence is the best in the world, and we've never heard of Li Huaqi having a cousin. Li Huaqi is eccentric and rarely interacts with others. Could it be that you are a relative of his deceased lover, Shui Chenxi? What? The deceased lover? Shui Chenxi is dead? How did she die? You don't even know? Shui Chenxi was the saintess of the Fuyao Holy Palace, and the goddess Li Huaqi admired for a long time. Li Huaqi had feelings for her, but unfortunately Shui Chenxi pursued the ultimate path of martial arts. For this reason, Li Huaqi once lived in seclusion outside the Thousand Leaf Island, playing the zither and reading ancient books every day. Playing a melody for 10 years, still unable to move Shui Chenxi. Shui Chenxi also earned the title of the most cold-hearted beauty in the world. It's said that Li Huaqi attended the Heaven and Earth Wind and Cloud Rankings event because of Shui Chenxi wanting to obtain the title of the world's #1 and win the beauty. But things did not go as planned. In the battle for the Holy Region rankings, even with Li Huaqi's peak 9 heavens cultivation, he only achieved 5th place. After the ranking battle, feeling too embarrassed to return to Thousand Leaf Island, he disappeared from the continent. The saintess of Fuyao Holy Palace. The woman Li Huaqi loved. Who in the world could have killed her? Shuechensi's death is known to the world and is not a secret to ordinary martial artists. How could he not know? But at that time in Yenwu City, Li Huaqi did indeed vow to protect him. Shuechensi has been dead for almost 10 years. 10 years. At that time, it was impossible to care about such things. No wonder he retreated to the southern region Tianxian Kingdom. I remember Shuechensi seemed to be from Tianxian Kingdom. The sadness on his face doesn't seem to be fake. It seems this kid really has some relationship with Li Huaqi. But it's strange that Shuechensi's death. This is also a big deal in the martial world. Since Shuechensi's death, Li Huaqi's first appearance in 10 years was in Yenwu City. When I mentioned him, it was mainly because our Empyrean Pavilion has a matter that we want to ask Lord Li Huaqi for help with. As for the reward, as long as Lord Li Huaqi makes a request, we can afford it. Reward. Indeed, I was wondering about that. As expected, you have something to ask for. Reward? When we were dealing with the Four Extremes sect in Lightsong Forest, the agreed reward was the 9 evil underworld water, right? This matter was also mentioned by Shen Li, but what we agreed upon was to capture Tang Jie alive. The Lord Yunqiao seems not to have accomplished this. To help you, I have completely severed ties with the Four Extremes sect, and now I have to avoid their pursuit to the ends of the earth. Even if I didn't achieve anything, at least I suffered, right? Even a bottle of the 9 evil underworld water would be good. Lord Yunqiao is joking. That 9 evil underworld water is transformed from the source of all waters, every drop is priceless. And severing ties with the Four Extremes sect is even more exaggerated. In Mount Sumeru, you severed ties when you took down Tang Yuan. The reward for my cousin's work is a bottle of 9 evil underworld water. If there isn't, then we can't discuss it further. Clearly priced. Calm down, getting the job done is important. Lord Yunqiao, please don't joke. This matter is very important, both for our Empyrean Pavilion and for Lord Li Huaqi. It's very beneficial. Please pass this on. Here's 10 million mid-grade primordial stones as a reward for conveying the message. If the matter can be completed, there will definitely be additional rewards. Oh, squeezing it to the limit? All right, I will definitely convey this to my cousin. Miss Qing Luo, is there anything else? Let's discuss the current urgent matters. Where did the skeleton mercenary group go? This primordial stone is definitely a waste of money. We can provide the location and ensure it can be found. Please review the guide price. This business acumen is faster than our merchant alliance. This is all we can give, no more grass or leaves. Cut it in half? It's not enough to even fill a gap in my teeth. Forget it, this is fine, even mosquito legs are meat. Now let's get down to business. Having wasted so much time, if Tang Jie is not tracked down, you won't get a single blade of grass. I have informed Miss Qing Luo of the location, but now Tang Jie is a target for everyone. Even if the Demon Plains is vast, it will be turned over. Apart from Empyrean Pavilion, I think other forces from the Merchant Alliance should have joined in, right? It might not be a bad thing for us to be slower. Look at the Featherfrost Sex people, they were too arrogant, resulting in the destruction of their ship and death of their people. I suggest Miss Qing Luo keep this warship hidden in the void and proceed slowly. Who knows how many more spies are behind the mantis? The key is to be the last one laughing. Of course, I'm just making a friendly suggestion. Now, the Demon Plains is too dangerous. Everyone should stay on this warship for now. Our Empyrean Pavilion can ensure your safety. Shen Li, take them to the guest rooms. Lord Yunqiao, can I have that contract back? Give it back to you? Miss Shen, didn't you just try to harm me? Am I out of my mind to return it to you? I swear I won't say another word. Of course, things that should not be said cannot be said, but there will be plenty of things that Miss Shen should say. No. If that happens, I really won't have a place to be buried. Don't worry, as long as you don't court death, you won't die. In front of this elegant young man, I seem like a child. Since the first meeting in the west of the city, I've been led by the nose by him. Now, only the second meeting, and I've become his puppet. Heavenly Zither Martial Sovereign Li Huaqi. Is he really your cousin? Actually, in terms of seniority, he's my junior cousin, but revealing my true identity would be too shocking. So, it's better to be modest and refer to him as my cousin instead. This is already so frightening. Someone is eavesdropping on us. Follow my lead. Okay. Empyrean Pavilion is really too much. What's the matter? They dare to imprison us. When my cousin arrives, they'll pay for it. Will your cousin Li Huaqi really come to the Demon Plains? Of course, my cousin always dotes on me. Otherwise, how could he come to Yanwu City when I asked? How stingy is Qing Luo with me? As long as I pass on the message, my cousin will immediately cross the void. When that happens, I'll let my cousin loot everything on this warship and make her bankrupt. Yes. And this spectral warship, it's also worth a fortune. We'll loot it together. Then my rookie mercenary group will also have an 8th rank warship. The group captain will definitely make you the vice captain. As vice captain, 12L definitely marry more wives. Don't mention it. The older sisters in Empyrean Pavilion are not bad. Miss Qing Luo and Shen Li also have their charms, ha 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 ha. I understand you. Ha 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 ha. These damned people dared to offend me verbally. Should we kill them? They are obviously deliberately provoking Qing Luo, making her focus all her emotions on the later unpleasant words, thus neglecting the authenticity of the earlier information. Treat what they said as if you don't know. I suggest that we provide as many materials as possible that Li Yunxiao needs. Although the Noah's Ark is our top priority, that matter is also not small. If Li Huaqi is willing to come across the domain for Li Yunxiao, it shows that Li Yunxiao is extremely important to Li Huaqi. With him speaking, things will definitely be more effective. Do as you suggested. Temporarily appease these small fries. Compared to the inscrutable nature of the Noah's Ark, that matter seems even more important. As long as it's accomplished, no matter the cost, it's worth it. Send all the materials Li Yunxiao needs right away. Yes. Miss Qing Luo. Preparing to enter the void. 3, 2. Is the Noah's Ark really inscrutable? Haven't the 7 major merchant alliances already mobilized? Even if the 7 major merchant alliances are mobilized, if it weren't for the inscrutable nature, do you think the sect would send someone like me? If there were a certain guarantee, at least the sect master would come, and perhaps even those reclusive elders would come out. 1. The Yang key is with Tang Jie, and the Yin key has also appeared? Entering the void. The problem is with the Yin key. No one knows who has it. It is said to be kept by the descendant of the peerless martial sovereign Yi Nantian, but who knows where the descendant is? Even if we have both keys, we don't know how to find or unlock the Noah's Ark. Now everyone believes that Tang Jie is the only one who can find the Yin key through the Yang key, so we need to follow Tang Jie closely. If we really find a clue to the Noah's Ark, it's beyond our level to deal with. Understood. We are just the advanced scouts. After all, there have been many rumors about the Noah's Ark before, and they all ended up being false. So all major forces are skeptical. The people around Li Yunxiao, I have been managing in Lightsong Forest for many years, and I have never seen them before. Could they be the descendants of Yi Nantian? Understood. We just need to stay out of the whirlpool as much as possible. Don't get completely trapped. You go down. Li Yunxiao is too terrifying. When everyone was still like headless flies, he actually had the most crucial thing in his hands. And he's masquerading as an underdog in our Empyrean Pavilion, waiting to strike. Originally, we thought he was just a bit part player at the edge of the whirlpool. But suddenly it became clear that the real core of the whirlpool isn't Tang Jia, but this person. Miss Qing Luo. Ahead. In the void. It seems there's a person walking in the void. And there are large amounts of qi arcs around. How is that possible? In the void, even the spectral warship must be extremely careful to avoid being struck by powerful qi. Could it be a martial sovereign? Who on earth is this? Stop the warship. What happened? Lord Yunqiao, don't get too close to him. We don't know who this person is. Prepare the warship for attack. Little Wu? Little Wu? Do you know that person? Disappeared. Everyone, stay alert. It seems this void isn't safe either. Yes. That youth in the unfamiliar attire seemed to know me, but I can't recall someone like that. But he was definitely looking at me just now. Little Qing? Little Qing? It seems like Little Qing's aura. Is he calling me? Do you know that person just now? Are you talking about the eternal evergreen tree? Yes. Was it really him just now? When the world first began, both he and I were spirit trees born together, but separated by the vastness of the world, one in the north and one in the south. In those endless years without other beings, it was just the two of us. Though we couldn't meet, we could sense each other's presence. After other creatures began to appear, many tried to seize us divine trees, and gradually we lost contact. I never expected to sense his presence here. Oh. You can sense the aura of the eternal evergreen tree? You knew I was looking for this tree all along and pretended not to? And you're only telling me now? I only just sensed it. Separated by the vast world between north and south, you could sense him, but here in Chinga Forest, this short distance, you claim you just sensed him? You think I'm an idiot? I had some sense earlier. But I wasn't sure if it was him. After all, I've undergone nirvana and rebirth many times, and he has long since evolved into human form, cultivating to a very high level. As expected. I was just asking casually, but you really were hiding it from me. I'll show you some colors. Whoa. Oh. Stop. Satisfying. Thanks to Leader Li Yunqiao for the Soul Power Carnival. I'll forgive you this time, but if it happens again, I'll drain you dry. Damn it, XXX, damn it, XXX. How long will it take for me to grow up at this rate? No wonder you're the Kumwu Divine Tree, the best soul-nurturing wood in the world. Just absorbing a bit just now is worth decades of my hard work. This kid is still about 4 or 5 years old. You can absorb him for a month or two, just don't overdo it. I estimate you could advance directly to the 7th rank. Your suggestion is quite tempting. Forget it, let's nurture him a bit before absorbing. How's your recovery going? Originally, I only had 2/10 of my soul body left, and after cultivating for some time, it hadn't even recovered to 3/10. But after you absorbed just now, it increased by about 20%. Demonic dragon, don't be too greedy. This soul power wasn't easy for him to accumulate either. If it weren't for the Earth's breath soil here, he wouldn't have grown this fast. Indeed. It's a pity that the Earth's breath soil was already scarce, and that little diamond absorbed a significant portion, shrinking it even further. If we had known, we should have used it entirely to nurture this tree. True, too much of the Earth's breath soil was consumed, and the power of this realm is becoming unstable. Once we're done here, we'll head to the Blood God Palace. I remember Chao Yaxing mentioned their sect has some. Remember to share the coordinates of the eternal evergreen tree at all times, or else this guy will have to take care of you. The world is vast, with countless capable people. We've been in seclusion for so long, we're truly like frogs in a well. You can't tell the age of that youth, but just now, in that prison of thunder and lightning, even I felt my heart pounding. If placed in it, even with holy techniques, there's no way to survive. Forget that youth, even young Master Yunxiao is among the top young talents. We, as martial supremes, can't compare. Young Master Yunxiao? You really don't recognize that youth just now? He seemed to be looking directly at you. With all of us standing in a row, who else would he look at if not me? Stop struggling. Being handsome is something you're born with. Bah! With your pig-like face, who would look at you? If that youth really knows Li Yunxiao, then Li Yunxiao is truly terrifying. Don't be upset, some things are innate. You think being in the void means others can't see me? It's useless, no matter how low-key I try to be. Wherever I go, I stand out like a firefly in the dark, shining bright, shining dazzlingly. Young Master Yunxiao, back to the point, do you really not recognize that youth? The Tianwu continent is vast, full of strange people and events. That youth could well be a few hundred or thousand years old, an old man for all we know. As long as he doesn't interfere with us, there's no need to worry too much. Soon, Shen Li delivered some materials from the list to Li Yunxiao, and everyone started meditating and cultivating right in the room. Don't be shy, let's cultivate together. What a spendthrift! Primordial Qi, absorb. Such a vast amount of primordial Q1, even a martial supreme would explode if they absorbed it. How is this kid completely fine? Stop gawking. There won't be much left to absorb soon. You absorbed so much primordial Qi, shouldn't you have advanced by now? Is your martial intent not comprehended enough? Are you stuck? My situation is a bit special. Back then, every technique from the Holy Fire Temple had the rules of heaven and earth integrated into it. A martial sovereign can refine these rules, and their techniques carry the might of the world. But a martial supreme can only perceive the world, they can't possibly execute techniques with the power of heaven. How did Yi Nantian manage it? My big cousin taught me a lot of powerful techniques. How about we spar and exchange ideas to improve together? The cultivation methods and techniques taught by Li Huaqi are certainly extraordinary. Let's skip the sparring and just discuss together. Their legacies come from the unparalleled martial sovereigns Yi Nantian and Gu Feiyang, two peak experts. Both have profound insights in their respective fields and have almost reached the ultimate in martial arts, just one step away from the 10 Directions realm. Through high-level discussions, indeed, they all benefited greatly. Especially the people from the Holy Fire Temple, they were shocked to find that Li Yunxiao's explanations and understanding of many issues far exceeded their expectations. Many insights left by Yi Nantian, techniques that had puzzled them for ages, Li Yunxiao could unravel just by hearing about them, explaining them in the simplest terms, making them clearer than ever. While the Holy Fire Temple members gained a lot, they also started to feel a sense of despondency. We always considered ourselves the successors of the unparalleled martial sovereign, believing our cultivation methods and martial techniques were unmatched, and cherished them like a treasured broom. Who would have thought, as soon as we came out of seclusion, even the martial grandmaster level cousin of the heavenly zither martial sovereign was superior to us? What power and wealth! What rules and regulations! It all turns to smoke, eh? And this time, the one who gained the most was undoubtedly Li Yunxiao. He could integrate each move and technique, allowing martial artists below the martial sovereign level to also wield this rule-based power. Although it's somewhat tricky and clumsy, it's a huge breakthrough. I've figured out the method of that holy technique. It's actually a fundamental technique created by Yi Nantian that conforms to the rules of heaven and earth. By aligning with the force of nature, it invokes the might of heaven and earth. My three-sword technique and great wind and cloud palm were originally created by condensing the rules of heaven and earth and my martial intent into them. But those low-level martial techniques rely solely on the technique itself and the martial artist's understanding, so their power is limited. Yi Nantian was able to integrate rules into every technique. His understanding of martial arts has gone even further than mine once did. Beckoning flower finger. Holy technique. It's a holy technique. We all underwent countless trials and tribulations and arduous cultivation to barely grasp it. And this young man merely listened to a discussion and immediately performed it. This can no longer be described as genius or a monster. I've performed this beckoning flower finger countless times. But that feeling just now, I only get it when performing sword techniques and the great wind and cloud palm. It's the flow of rule power. Don't look at me like that, it was just luck. Is there such luck? What's going on? This void seems even more unsettled than the demon plains. Aunt Ching Luo, who are they this time? See for yourself. Master Ching Luo, this warship is dash. That's right, it's the Mando Chamber of Commerce's warship. This time, the one leading the Mando Chamber of Commerce should be I Ching. Their overall strength is not weaker than ours. Who could have done this? An entire warship was directly sent into the void. Not even a martial sovereign could achieve that, right? Lady Ching Luo, the warship ahead is about to collide with us. Please give the order. Should we destroy it or enter the void and cross into the demon plains? The Mando Chamber of Commerce's warship was destroyed not far from here, within the demon plains. If we infiltrate the demon plains now, we might encounter those enemies. Destroy it with a spectral strike. Yes. It seems like the ones who massacred the people of the Featherfrost sect are involved. All using such cruel methods. Do you know who did this? I can't be certain. But the way these corpses died is extremely similar to the people of the Featherfrost sect. You've seen those corpses too, Lady Ching Luo. If my guess is correct, it should be the skeleton mercenary group. The Mando Chamber of Commerce might have been pursuing that Tang Jia, so they were wiped out by the skeleton mercenary group. The skeleton mercenary group, how could they have such power? The Featherfrost sect isn't an easy faction to provoke, and the Mando Chamber of Commerce is even less so. Even if they had the strength, would they dare? What if the force behind the skeleton mercenary group is the Star Moon Illusion Realm? The Star Moon Illusion Realm, the dwelling place of the monster race? The monster race rarely interacts with humans, so how could they be involved with the skeleton mercenary group? Are you sure about this? Of course. Don't forget, I'm the captain of the rookie mercenary group, and who would know the information in the Lightsong Forest better than me? Is that so? It really is. Such important information, why haven't you reported it before? This is just a lead I've recently uncovered, and I wasn't entirely sure. It seemed too absurd, so I wanted to clarify it before reporting. But now, after hearing Lord Yunxiao's words, I'm confident I can confirm it. Li Yunxiao, you better not get me killed. Oh no. It's a void turbulence. I sense little Qing's aura, not far from here, very strong, and seems to be in a battle. The eternal evergreen tree? It seems someone has found him and has already made a move. The pulling force is too strong, Lady Ching Luo, we need to enter the demon plains. Our main purpose for coming to the demon plains is to use the eternal evergreen tree to travel to the outer astral wind and collect the primordial wind. What? Fine. Enter the demon plains. A little time earlier. Ha ha ha. Fu's appearance has a bit of the great monster's aura. Unfortunately, the four of us have severely exhausted our strength. We can barely fight with the power of our Xian weapons, otherwise, how could we be a match for these martial supremes? At worst, we'll perish together. Hey, still as fast as ever, Fu. Since we're idle right now, why don't we finally settle that score from 10,000 years ago? Let's see who is truly the fastest in the monster race. Unfortunately, I now only fight for Lord Shang's grand cause. The score between us is still 3-2 in my favor. Ha! It's 3-2 in my favor, isn't it? Head dash. Come out and stop hiding after watching the show. How many years has it been? Do you still recognize me? You look familiar. It feels like we've met somewhere before, but I can't remember. I can't sense even a trace of this young man's cultivation. Not even his age is discernible, it's as if he's shrouded in mist. What's going on? What is this? A Shota. Do you still remember the little monster who played on you every day? Little Ching, I climbed up again. Little Ching, look at me. Are you Shang? That kid from the Huado tribe? I remember that was tens of thousands of years ago. Back then, the Huado tribe was the strongest among the monster race, but it has been millennia since anyone has seen a member of the Huado tribe. How have you lived for tens of thousands of years? It's a long story. This time I came to the Demon Plains specifically to find you. To find me? The monster race has a treasure, always kept by my Huado tribe. Called the Armillary Sphere, have you heard of it? What does your treasure have to do with me? It seems you already know my intention. The Armillary Sphere is in my possession. But it has withered over the tens of thousands of years to sustain my life, and it's close to death. In this world, perhaps the only thing that can revive it is you, the eternal evergreen tree. What? This mysterious green-clad youth is actually the legendary eternal evergreen tree of the Demon Plains. No wonder no one has ever found it. It turns out he transformed and can move freely. How adorable. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Shang. You could say I watched you grow up? Although I don't know how you survived for tens of thousands of years, I can see you are very weak. But if you want to take my true form, you're far from capable. I am indeed very weak right now, so I hope you, little Ching, will help me. You've already taken human form and can exist independently of your true form. Why cling to that shell? Moreover, even within my armillary sphere, your shell can still survive just as well. If I enter your armillary sphere, I'll become nothing more than your puppet. While I'm not strongly tied to my true form now, it allows me to cultivate rapidly. Without it, the entire Demon Plains would wither, and I would lose my sanctuary. There is no such thing as an eternal evergreen. Even you cannot escape the 5 decays of heaven and man. Why not offer your true form to me and become my loyal subordinate? Together, we could pursue glory. Wouldn't that be a better choice? Follow you? Your cultivation is only at the martial grandmaster level. And these subordinates of yours, they only rely on powerful weapons. Their own cultivation is utterly pathetic. Before me, you have no right to act so recklessly. Little Ching, why make things so tense? Weren't we friends? All those years, I practiced beside you every day, sharing my thoughts with you. And after tens of thousands of years, you're the only one left. We could have been friends, but if you want to take my true form, you're an enemy. Shang, if you change your mind now and leave the Demon Plains, I might spare your lives for the sake of old times. Thank you. But I still want to try. Stubborn fool. Ripple dash, spatial shift. Sorry, little Ching. He transformed into lightning. Ugh, dash. Ah, dash. Yo. Hurry up. Is everyone all right? Yo! Ugh! You've done well. Go heal yourself on the warship. Lord Shang. I'm fine. Lord Shang. Go heal yourself, that's an order. Shift the artillery sphere, change the stars. The armory sphere. Didn't you say it was dead already? Its spirit is indeed on the verge of being extinguished. If it weren't absolutely necessary, I wouldn't have used it. Little Ching, you're the only one who can save it. Follow me. Follow you? What a joke. I am an ancient being born with the heavens and earth. As long as I keep moving forward, one day I will comprehend all the rules and step into the 10 directions divine realm. And you? You're just one of the countless powerful beings throughout the eons, as numerous as the stars. Sooner or later, you'll be dead. What gives you the right to make me follow you? Because I will step into that 10 directions realm before you. Because I will step into that 10 directions realm before you. The armillary sphere's power diminishes with each use. Now that I've acted, I have to keep you here. Or the opportunity will become even more elusive. If you had the cultivation of the 9 heavens peak, and could evolve the universal stars and the myriad of purple subtlety arts to their limits, even a divine realm expert might not be able to break through. But as it stands, you should first look at your own cultivation. Moreover, I can sense that this armillary sphere is already at its last gasp. Heavens rule thunder. Since you're so eager to die, it'll let you and this treasured artifact of the demon clan be buried together in the sky above the demon plains. What? Want to subdue me but don't dare to make a move? Are you really planning to subdue me with just words? Very well. Taking you down and then finding your true body, all the effort will be worth it. Ha-dash. If this Xian weapon could exert a tenth of its power, I would have no chance of winning. But luckily, Shang's strength is only at the martial grandmaster level, and the armillary sphere's aura is weak. There should be a chance to break through. Purple lightning? Little Ching, you're actually going to condense purple lightning? Do you want to perish? I was originally formed from the chi of Ewood between heaven and earth. Purple lightning is just a part of my evolution. But as for your pitiful cultivation and that armillary sphere on its last legs, can you withstand my void heaven annihilation divine thunder? Shang. Primordial void. Void heaven annihilation divine thunder. Void heaven annihilation divine thunder, descend for me. That spear. It carries the annihilating power of purple lightning. Gee, what are you doing? Gee, what are you doing? Lord Shang, with your current strength and the state of the armillary sphere, you cannot withstand this void heaven annihilation divine thunder. Gee, whatever you're planning, stand back now. Get behind me. Gee, get out immediately. This is an order. Lord Shang, everyone, I'll go ahead first. Gee, come back to me. May I become a star in the sky from now on, to protect my monster clan for eternity. Gee. No, Gee. Gee. Come back. Lord Gee. Oh no. Gee. Martial way simulation, Tao transforms all things. Tao creates 1. 1 creates 2. 2 creates 3. 3 creates things 11v. Thunder turns into a dragon. Now, not only will I take your true form, Little Ching, I will also refine you back into Tai with Chi. Little Ching, do you have any trump cards left? If not, obediently enter my armillary sphere. I got no strength left to gather purple thunder. Ugh. This is Empyrean Pavilion? Lord Shang. Lord Shang, are you okay? You. Who are these people? Empyrean Pavilion, a human merchant guild. They're probably here to snatch Tang Jia too. Wait a minute. That is Lord Shang, that's him. Miss Qing Luo, these are the monster race members from the skeleton mercenary group. Tang Jia is up there too. Is this the young man you mentioned, whose strength is unparalleled and who possesses an Xian artifact not inferior to the armillary sphere? It doesn't matter. Let's eliminate him first, then subdue Little Qing. Today, no one will walk out of this starry domain of the armillary sphere alive. An artifact capable of causing such a heavenly phenomenon is no ordinary artifact. The binding power is lifted. That is, it actually revealed ancient golden script upon impact. Lord Shang. This is a sacred object passed down through the monster race since ancient times. Incredible. Impossible. It's because thousands of years have passed, right? Seriously. Damn you. That last strike drained all my divine chi. Not good. The eternal evergreen has escaped. I'll go after it. They're severely weakened now. Attack. Capture Tang Jia. Understood. Kill them. What? 2 elders, come with me to battle. Yes. Yes. Everyone, be careful. The power of a 9th rank Xian weapon is unstoppable. Good opportunity. Thousand Blades Torrent. Courting Death. Spring Heart Spirit Movement Kill. Trying to ambush me? What is this ch-ch-ch? I'm not clean anymore, fuck check CKHK. Scared into bird language. Brother, you're awesome. Luckily, I acted in time, otherwise, you would have been minced meat. 1 nose left his. Damn it. How dare you mock me? Not only is the armillary sphere damaged, but everyone is also severely injured. without the armillary sphere. As just a martial grandmaster monster, I have no hope of capturing the eternal evergreen tree anymore. This young lord saved you, yet you didn't even say thank you before running away. Little Wu, why is your friend so rude? It's all because this vexing bastard. Huh? It's all because of you. Die. Who do you think you are? In this heavenly martial realm, there has never been anyone who could decide my life or death, and there never will be. The aura of an ancient true dragon. Soul fusion technique. Ugh. Lord Shang. The winds and clouds rise att my command, heaven and earth are under my control. Holy technique. So, it wasn't a coincidence that you used the holy technique earlier. Dragon soul, O great wind and cloud palm. Lord Shang. It's always you. What? You've actually reverted to your ancestral form? Yo, I've been defeated by you twice this time. I'm here to reclaim my honor. Don't say I'm bullying you while you're injured. Moon step. So fast. Dragon soul moon step. Crescent moon slash. Retreat. Follow Lee's orders. Why? Go back first to protect Lord Shang. That great monster, Shang, couldn't be dead yet. Although you shattered his arm, utterly killing him is absolutely impossible in the current situation. Yo! I'm okay. Don't think you can escape. Ouch. Brother Moo, you're so heartless. Watching me get captured without saving me. Don't look at me with that kind of gaze. Stop right there. Leave Tang Jia behind. Humph. It seems we can't keep this group of monsters here this time. Being with the monster race is actually safer. If I fall into the hands of the Empyrean Pavilion, that would be real trouble. Little darling, save me. Stop. Where's the monster race's warship? Where's Tang Jia? They escaped. Let's head back to the warship first. No wonder he's the cousin of the titled martial sovereign. His strength far exceeded my expectations. Everyone, what should we do now? These members of the monster race are not particularly strong, but that 9th rank Xian weapon is indeed hard to contend with. Now that they've escaped, it'll be even harder to capture Tang Jia next time. Causing such a commotion, we must have already become everyone's target. We can continue pursuing Tang Jia, but try to avoid further conflict and act low-key. Indeed, that's exactly what we should do. Or should we continue sneaking through the void? Qing Luo's strength is impressive, but her leadership skills are not as good as Shenli's. No need. Now, almost all the cultivators in the demon plains already know of our existence. If we stay in the void, we might lose track of those from the monster race. Besides, not many people would dare to provoke us. The battle just now, with its earth-shaking power, deeply shook the hearts of all the cultivators in the demon plains. They've all started converging toward the place where it all happened. Old Freed Kong, that earth-shaking power. Even a martial sovereign might not possess it. If we go there now, wouldn't it be too dangerous? The power of a martial sovereign is not something you or I can fathom. Don't you think that the stronger the people who come, the more it proves that the appearance of Noah's Ark is likely? But we still need to survive to get it. The current situation has already exceeded my expectations. Enjoy yourselves, I'm heading back. Are you saying you're quitting? What, am I not allowed? Makes sense. Who would have thought this time it's all about the legendary Noah's Ark? Is such a divine object something we can even hope to touch? Luck is a fickle thing. It's simple, really. Each person has their own ambitions. Those who want to leave can leave, and those who want to stay can stay. Those who want to continue, stand by Zouchen. Those who want to go back, follow Kang-woo. That makes sense. Yeah, free to come and go. Since I've come this far, there's no way I'm going back without figuring things out. Even if I have to lay down my life in the demon plains, at least I'll die for the Noah's Ark, and it'll be a worthy death. Zouchen takes his leave. I wish you success in finding the Noah's Ark and ruling the heavenly martial realm. Don't forget me when the time comes, haha. Ah. Everyone, since we're here, let's contribute a little. That Noah's Ark really might appear. So dash. Soul-devouring banner. Who are you? Killing people, what is your intention? Hee hee. All of you are quite strong, there's no need to be so hesitant. We were actually hoping to ask you for a little favor. Our strength is low, we really can't be of any help to this lord. We were just about to retreat from the demon plains, we hope the Lord understands. Zouchen, do you know these 5 people? O Kang-woo from the Thunderfire Palace? If I'd known that the lords had also descended upon the demon plains, I, this worthless one, wouldn't have come here to embarrass myself. I might as well leave with Kang-woo right now. Zouchen isn't someone to be trifled with. Who are these 5 people that make him so servile? Since you're here, contribute to the emergence of the Noah's Ark. Originally, we wouldn't have needed you, but that earth-shaking power just now was too terrifying. My fellow brothers and I discussed it, and it's better to have you help us. What use could we, these lowly ones, possibly have? The lords overestimate us. If it really can't be helped, let my few friends stay to help you, and let me leave alone. Hey, old Zoe. Shoo! Shut up. That's the soul-devouring banner. Soul-devouring banner. Don't worry, even a pair of underpants has its uses. Besides, making use of waste is what we're best at. One of the 7 major forces, the soul-devouring sect. The most mysterious and terrifying sect. As famous as the Thousand Stars Valley in the western region, the soul-devouring sect. The soul-devouring sect, which extracts the souls of the living, whether they are monsters or humans, has taken countless souls. Such a vicious and evil sect has long caused public outrage. The Holy Region has indeed launched many strikes against the soul-devouring sect over the past tens of thousands of years. Especially the large-scale campaign thousands of years ago that nearly wiped out the entire soul-devouring sect. But later, a formidable leader from the soul-devouring sect emerged, leading the remaining forces in a counterattack, bringing chaos and bloodshed to the entire continent. Since that incident, the soul-devouring sect has become more low-key and has had very little contact with other sects. Even when they extract souls, they do so moderately to avoid causing too much anger across the continent. Lord, we have no grievances with each other. Peace is most valuable. Humph. Don't worry, everyone will have their turn. Contribute to the capture of the Noah's Ark for us. Ah. 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 Even if I perish, I will never let you succeed. He killed him. Ha ha. You want to extract my soul? Keep dreaming, ha ha ha. TCH. The strongest one has wasted. Alright, next batch. Everyone, detonate your lifebound Xian weapons together. We fight. We fight to the death. It's better to die than to become a soul slave. Kill one and we're even. Oh no, the barrier is about to collapse. Useless. Even without the barrier, the four of you as martial supremes should be able to suppress them. You're all elite disciples of the sect. Don't lose your nerve just because they are getting aggressive. Keep the defensive chi up. My process of soul extraction must not be disturbed. Yes, sir. What? So many martial emperors sacrificed. And we didn't take a single one with us? The souls of the martial supremes are now in my hands. Next patch. With your meager cultivations, being sacrificed to refine my soul-devouring banner is an honor. All of you should brag about it in your next life. Haha. Congratulations, senior brother, for absorbing so many cultivators, including 2 martial supremes. This soul-devouring banner is probably close to reaching the 9th rank. No need to flatter me. There are still many strong people here in the demon plains. Feel free to extract some souls to refine your own soul-devouring banners. By the way, senior brother, there's a place nearby called Lightsong Forest. It's filled with the most wicked and evil criminals, people who wouldn't hesitate to kill. When we're done with our sex mission, how about we take a trip there? Oh? There is a place like that? All right. As one of the 7 major forces, our soul-devouring sect has a duty to punish evil and uphold justice. What you say is absolutely correct, senior brother. With this soul-devouring banner, we might not yet be able to counter the earth-shaking power from earlier, but it gives us a little more assurance. Let's hurry over. The marks we placed on those people seem to have found something. 5-element soul-devouring rats? Disgusting creatures. Senior brother, look. Why are there more and more of them? Don't bother with these pests. What? These rats can fly? What's going on? Run! At that moment, not only the 5 members of the soul-devouring sect, but all the forces in the demon plains were attacked by the 5-element soul-devouring rats. Wherever there were humans, the rats would appear and attack. What's happening? These rats seem to have gone mad. Lady Qing Luo, do we still have enough primordial stones on the warship? If we can't hold the barrier, go find Li Yunqiao, he might have a way. No need. With such a big event happening, how could I leave you ladies to face it alone? Lord Li Yunqiao. How is Muwu's seal holding up? That seal is very strange. I can't quite figure it out. Looks like we'll need to find the monster named Li. When you fought with her earlier, the seal had almost completely loosened. But now it's gradually restoring. Lord Yunqiao, do you know what's going on with these spirit-devouring rats? They look like we killed their whole family. Their eyes are filled with hatred and madness, as if they want to tear us apart. Well then, let's charge through. Who knows how many of these rats there are, and the worst part is we don't know the reason for their frenzy. If it's just this patch of sky, we'll be safe once we break through. Shen Li, unleash the spectral strike and carve a path. Yes. Lady Qing Luo. It's bad news. The remaining primordial stones can only maintain the barrier for half an hour. What? Such an important mission, and we didn't bring enough primordial stones? That's unforgivable. All right, go ahead. Lady Qing Luo, the warship had more than enough primordial stones, but the journey through the void consumed a great deal. And the attacks from these spirit rats are penetrating everywhere, severely weakening the barrier. If everyone contributes their primordial stones, it should be enough. What's he doing? Thousand steel blade twist. Iron curtain blood slaughter. Huff. I have about the time of a cup of tea left before I lose my strength. While I still have power, I'll open a path to reduce the strain on the barrier. Good. If we keep sending experts to clear the rats, the barrier will hold for much longer. Hey, rookies! Do you expect us women to handle such a disgusting task? What? Lady Qing Luo is right. Such filthy tasks should be done by us men. Manifestation 1009. Young Master Yunqiao, what's going on? Your Xian weapon seems to have met its match. It's been suppressed. With that previous strike, almost all the spiritual qi was drained out. Is this all the power this realm has? Did you just run into a martial sovereign? It was a super-rank Xian weapon. The Noah's Ark? It's real? And you fought against it? As expected. Wait, are you serious? You always trigger events in the heavenly martial realm that weren't there before. The spiritual qi is so thin, it feels like when we were at the Dead Monument. Looks like we'll have to return to Yinwu City. Or we could visit the nearby Beiming Dark Palace in the northern region and borrow their spirit spring eye to nourish the World God Monument. The Beiming Dark Palace is one of the 7 major forces. Young Master Yunqiao, we should head back to Yinwu City. The Divine Soul Expansion Technique. In the Tiandang Mountains. Inside the World God Monument, the divine mantra of the greater world. The mysterious passage of Mount Sumeru. And that super-rank Xian artifact of the monster race leader. So far, I've only seen those ancient characters in these 5 places. You go borrow it yourself, I'm out of here. Stealing from the 7 major forces? You've got to be out of your mind. Whether it's these places or the Xian artifacts, they are all overwhelmingly complex and hard to understand. But each ancient character contains immeasurable power of supreme rules, with immeasurable might. Although I can truly use fewer than 10 golden ancient characters, I have memorized 366 of them in my mind. If I could understand their full meaning. Then dash. At a certain place in the demon plains. Huff. Who could have hurt you like this? Little Qing. The Rat Empress. I need your help. The Empress of the 5 elements soul-devouring rats. Help you get revenge? Among the martial artists who have come to the demon plains this time, those from the monster race are a great threat to me. Moreover, their target is my true form, the eternal evergreen tree, and I'm sure you know the seriousness of that. I do know. Without the nourishment of your true form, this demon plains could never have become a paradise for my children. Not only your enemies, but it seems enemies specifically targeting my tribe have also infiltrated. Now among the 5 elements rat kings, only the water rat king remains. The others have mysteriously disappeared. Haha. Some people are really blind. There are people who dare to provoke the 5 elements soul-devouring rats, who have existed in this demon plains for countless years. Rat Empress, you've been quiet for so long that people think you're a sick rat, haha. How is the seal breaking going? Not good. Even though I sacrificed countless of my children, I still haven't found the key to breaking it. I truly wonder what kind of otherworldly figure laid down this seal back then. TSK, I've encountered those in the 10 Directions divine realm before, but in 0 these thousands of years, that person remains peerless. What he sealed under my true form is undoubtedly at least a pseudo-divine artifact. Could the large influx of martial artists into the demon plains this time be related to that pseudo-divine artifact? Maybe it's because of the constant attempts we've made to break the seal over the past few thousand years, causing the power within to leak and be noticed by others? Rat Empress, do you really think our strength can shake that seal? The leakage of this power must have been deliberately arranged by that person. It's through this power's influence that you gained your intelligence, and I was able to take human form. I fear that the events of today were already planned by that person thousands of years ago. What? Divine objects have their destined owners. We've gained so much benefit over the years for free, and that's already worth it. Don't covet what is beyond our strength, otherwise, even you and I might end up disappearing or perishing. I know you're not willing to accept that, but neither am I. But after all these years of trying and failing, do you really think this thing is meant for you and me? Also, how is Halion doing? I've led him toward the illusory water mirror realm. If he gains enough insight, he should be able to break through to the Nine Heavens sovereign realm. You must ensure he breaks through to the Nine Heavens realm. When he condenses the rules in the water mirror realm and gathers sovereign chi, it will benefit both you and me greatly. What's that kid doing? Should we make a move now? Ouyang Chi, Vice Captain of the Storm Mercenary Group, 8-Star Marshal Supreme. Zheng Yunfeng, Vice Captain of the Storm Mercenary Group, 8-Star Marshal Supreme. This kid is now filled with the power of rules. Every move he makes is in harmony with the way of heaven. If we act rashly now, we might end up like Wang Jing, easily killed by him. Chen Chuanjiu, Captain of the Storm Mercenary Group, 9-Star Marshal Supreme. I won't die as easily as he did. Are we just going to let him be? Is he really slowly refining the rules, eventually becoming a martial sovereign? Do you think becoming a martial sovereign is as easy as eating? Just one bite after another? A martial sovereign's strength allows them to use the rules of heaven and earth as they wish. Every move they make is governed by the laws of this world. Aside from immense accumulation, the most crucial thing is insight. It's because my understanding of the rules isn't as deep as his that I may be stuck at this realm forever. So in this light song forest, no one can enter the Nine Heavens realm. Is he really comprehending heaven and earth, or is he just acting foolish? Who knows? But this brat's level of insight is definitely higher than mine. Who knows what he's up to? Although I haven't personally reached that realm of understanding, just now, Halion truly fused with the rules of heaven and earth. That demon snake may have seen him, but it didn't treat him as a martial artist. Instead, it saw him as part of nature. Where the Tao exists, one becomes all things. It's the law of heaven and earth, it's meant to be that way. That's why it didn't sense anything wrong and just moved past him. Now's the time. Universal rotation, Yin-Yang Emperor Fist. Jade Frost Miasma. Phantom Jade Slash. Is he dead? There's no sign of life at all. He might really be dead. After all, the three of us struck him together. Even a real martial sovereign couldn't survive that. That's the Soul Guard battle armor. It was a gift from his master. A battle armor refined by Vanquisher Martial Sovereign Gu Feiyang. To save those two wretched beasts, he actually discarded the Soul Guard battle armor. Foolish, haha. Too bad it's already ruined from our combined attack. What a waste. Wait dash. Halion actually managed to escape from here. We must kill him this time, or it will be dangerous. Still have to crawl through this hole. Huh? Vice Captain Ouyang, don't be nervous. When you're asleep, you'll never have anything to fear. Vice Captain Ouyang, don't be nervous. Once you fall asleep, you'll never have anything to fear. Ugh. Ugh. Damn it. Such a stupid way to die. Everyone. Everyone. Halion. Halion is here. Here, here, He's here. Why you? You could be considered a man of honor. Today, my head has really been messed up. To save the two of you, I even lost the soul guard armor my master left me. That was the only thing my master left behind as a memento. If I had known, I wouldn't have bothered comprehending these ridiculous rules of the heavens and earth. Who needs to become a martial sovereign anyway? Chinchuanjio. When I become a martial sovereign, the first thing I'll do is sacrifice you to the heavens. Stop. Howlian. Let's see where you run this time. Humph. This. What's going on? You beasts, all of you die. Howlian. If you're brave enough, stop running. I can't sense his location anymore. Damn it. How is that kid able to summon spirit rats? How did he do that? We fought for so many years, and I never knew? He must be over there. That area seems strange. The spiritual chi along the way is getting thicker as we follow him. And in that direction, the spiritual chi is even more intense. It should be where that kid is headed. Let's go. Has something happened to the Rat King? What's going on with these spirit rats? Howlian is being chased. Should I save him or not? Never mind, heaven hasn't told me to save him. I shouldn't go against fate. Better see how the other guilds are doing. Especially the Empyrean Pavilion, we need to build better relations with them to solve the singlehood problem of us older guys. Ha. All right. Just drinking a few bottles of blood and his arm grows back. What a terrifying technique. So bitter. Lord Lee, how long can you keep that war drum going? Don't worry. I'm not forcibly using sound waves to repel them. I've just captured the frequency of the sound waves that these rats fear the most, so it doesn't take much chi. What worries me is that in our current state, we won't be able to retrieve the eternal evergreen tree at all. What should we do next? We've been together for a while now. From my observation, you all don't seem to be part of the Star-Moon illusion realm. What are you trying to say? What I'm saying is, since you all aren't from the Star-Moon illusion realm, it seems you're homeless in this situation. Why not join my 4 Extreme sect? With my status and position, I definitely won't let your talents go to waste. Follow you and your guild to do business? You all might not understand the situation in the Merchant Alliance. The strength of the Merchant Alliance is no less than those of the major forces, and my 4 Extreme sect is the best of the Alliance. If I had your help, uniting the Merchant Alliance one day, surpassing the 7 major forces, and becoming as powerful as the Holy Region or the Sea of Transformation is entirely possible. So, the 4 Extreme sect has such grand ambitions. What's wrong with ambition? Which power in the Merchant Alliance doesn't want to be on top? You all have the strength, and if you're willing to assist me, this Tianwu realm will be ours in the future. I don't want the Tianwu realm, I just want you, cutie. Stay away from me. Keep messing around and 12L kill you. So, what now? Let's find a place to rest, and once everyone's recovered, we'll figure things out. My strength isn't enough yet. Should I do it now? The blood of a 9 heavens realm martial sovereign? Could it be that what you drank just now was also? No, the blood of a 9 heavens martial sovereign is only in this one bottle, and it's the essence of the blood. It took the blood of an entire 9 heavens realm powerhouse to refine just this small bottle. Blood essence must be extracted from live blood, which means that the blood in Yu's hands was extracted from a living martial sovereign. This blood. It's my master's blood. In that case, let's save it for now. Your body isn't ready to handle the impact of such blood, it might backfire. Wait for the perfect moment to use it, so you don't waste your master's hopes. Actually, you could try tasting his blood. Lord Shang, you're awake. His body contains the essence of our monster race's mother source. Drinking his blood might bring unexpected results. Are you kidding me? I'm not ready for this kind of play. Aren't you afraid my blood will poison you? Huh? Just now, you teamed up with the enemy to fight against us. We haven't settled that score yet. Huh? Ah. Don't kill him. We can keep him alive and slowly drain his blood later. Is that the Shuenkong needle? Indeed. It draws out their essence along with their blood, but the quality will never match what it was before. If this person no longer has any use, we can just turn it into a pill. Even with just the strength of a martial emperor, the pills refined from them would still be valuable. It's about time. What do you think? You're smart. You understand how to harness the strong bodies of our monster race to absorb the essence of blood, refining your cultivation and physical strength. However, over time, blood poisons accumulate in the body. But this person carries the aura of the primordial mother. It could help you purify yourself, cleanse your marrow, and reshape your body. Damn it! You people are crazy. Just how powerful will you become? I'm truly looking forward to it. The primordial mother, known as the progenitor of all monster race? It seems the sound waves from the war drums were too much for them to handle. Even the spirit rats didn't dare pursue us. What terrifying mastery of sound waves! To be able to control the frequency so precisely. These monster people are truly terrifying. Are you ready? It's done. Fu, do you notice anything different? No. I can't tell what changed. Lord Shan, what should we do next? The armillary sphere is damaged. Does anyone in this world still know how to repair a super rank artifact? About 20 years ago, there was a peerless martial sovereign named Gu Feiyang. He forged an unparalleled sword, rumored to be of super rank Xian weapon. But not many recognized it, and I also found it hard to believe. To think someone could still refine such a thing. Where's Gu Feiyang now? He's dead. Then why bring him up if he's dead? Did he leave behind any disciples? Gu Feiyang reached the pinnacle in both martial arts and alchemy, but in terms of disciples, he only had one in the alchemy. Currently, that disciple is only at the 7th rank, even weaker than me. The armillary sphere, that mysterious stone monument, and Noah's Ark. How could 3 super rank artifacts appear in the same era? Could it be that the heavens are about to undergo a great change, and we are merely pawns of fate, born at the right time? So, we can't rely on any of them. Yes. It seems so. What? Throughout history, the only recorded super rank artifact is Noah's Ark. And the Yang Key is in my possession. But from what he says, 2 more have appeared. If the monster race has a treasure passed down through the ages that humans don't know about, that would make sense. But that Li Yunqiao. Not only does he carry multiple 9th rank Xian weapons, he even possesses a super rank artifact? How is that possible? For years, people have dreamed of obtaining such a peerless treasure, and now 3 of them are here, right in this demon plains. This news is too shocking. If it spreads, the entire Tianwu realm will descend into chaos. We must keep this secret. We can only secretly find someone to kill Li Yunqiao and claim it for ourselves. And the armillary sphere of the monster race. That must be mine as well. With the Yang Key in my possession, once Noah's Ark is unlocked, I will have control of 3 super rank artifacts. I'll lead the Empyrean Pavilion, unify the Tianwu realm. Neither the 7 major forces, the Holy Region, the Divine Capital, Sea of Transformation, nor even the 4 seas will stand against me. He. Huh? What? Why are you all staring at me? There's nothing strange on my face, right? Ruling the world with 3 super rank artifacts in hand would feel pretty good, wouldn't it? Am I right? Ah. How? How did you know what I was thinking? No. 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 Om. Om. I wasn't thinking that at all. Hey, don't be so nervous. I like ambitious young men. Obtaining just 1 super rank artifact would already be a miracle. Who would dare dream of 3? We've made up our minds. We're planning to join the 4 Extremes sect and assist you. Why, you're not joking, are you? Why would we? Our strength has been severely depleted. We need your help. It's mutually beneficial. We'll help you realize your ambitions, and you provide us with the materials we need to restore our strength. How about that? Ah, I see now. You've taken a liking to the resources of the 4 Extremes sect and want a strong backer to recover your power, right? No problem. As long as you pledge allegiance to me and obey my commands. If it exists in this world, whatever you need, I'll get it for you. Then, first, I'll need some TaiQ1. A 10 Revolution Soul Refining Pill. The Heavenly Soul Nirvana Sword Grass. And for me, some Upper Purity Violet God Pills and Jade Purity Earth Restoring Water for beauty treatments, of course. Noah's Ark. The rest. I'll let you know when I think of it. You sure know how to joke. We're not joking. If you can't provide these, we'll have to ask you to submit to our will for now. Huh? I'll place a little restriction on you. It won't hurt, I promise. Every other day, if I don't release the technique, you'll experience some interesting sensations. But trust me, it really won't hurt. You'll feel it soon. You dash. Since this is a mutually beneficial partnership, we should be honest with each other. What are you trying to pull? Don't get upset, little brother. You'll understand soon enough. Ah, itchy. What did you do to me, you monster witch? Don't worry. The itching will subside shortly. Ah, it really doesn't itch anymore. But why is it so cold now? So cold. No, hot. It's so hot. Hot. Did you just put the 7 Calamity seal on him? As expected from the Grand Priest. That's right, this is the 7 Calamity seal. Even among the monster race, those who know this technique are extremely rare. It inflicts the pain of 7 deaths and 7 lives. He's only felt 3 so far. Half an hour later. Little brother, all done. You're fine now. Get up. The 7 Calamities seal only affects your senses. It won't harm your cultivation. Stop pretending to be dead. Now that you've endured the torment, you're one of us. Monster woman. The 7 Calamities seal must be reinforced daily. Or you'll cycle through those sensations endlessly until you die. You've experienced it now. Since you're one of us, let's get started. First, help us acquire the Eternal Evergreen Tree. I'm just a peak martial emperor. How could I possibly help you get the tree? What? All those strange sensations felt earlier. They're completely gone? If I'm not mistaken, your 4 Extremes sect must have also entered this demon plains. As the young master of the 4 Extremes sect, you surely have a way to contact them, right? Then you can lead them to us. Our chances of obtaining the divine tree are quite high. This way, they'll completely control me, and the entire 4 Extremes sect will fall into their hands. You don't seem very enthusiastic. It's like you don't consider us friends. The Empyrean Pavilion's warships will catch up soon, but right now, they're being delayed by those spirit rats. If we're not friends, we'll just hand you over to the Empyrean Pavilion. All right, We're friends. The signal's already been sent. The nearest 4 extreme sect members should receive it. Good. I like obedient friends. Lord Shang, shall we stop here and wait for them? With my current power, I can wipe them all out and take that super rank artifact. I don't want to take any more risks. My poor decision earlier cost GE's life and damaged the armillary sphere. We've lost too much strength. Until we're fully recovered, we must act cautiously. As for the Empyrean Pavilion, this is just an internal struggle within their alliance. Why should we interfere? Isn't that right, friend? Lord Shang, once I help you, I hope you'll remove my seal and grant me freedom. Of course, of course. Li, look at you, scaring our friend like that. Don't worry, young Master Tang. Once we acquire the eternal evergreen tree, I'll personally release your seal. Let's move out. First, we'll slaughter those monsters and capture Tang Jie to obtain the Yan Key. As long as we get the Yan Key, at least we'll have taken the initiative and secured an invincible position. Let's gather our forces and charge forward. No! Lady Qing Luo, haven't you noticed that the speed of their warships has significantly slowed down compared to before? Are you saying they've run out of strength and might be overwhelmed by the rat tide at any moment, so we can just sit back and wait? No. I mean, they seem to be acting fearless. Look at the distance growing between the spirit rats and the war drums. It's very likely that those great monsters have recovered their strength and are waiting to fight us. We should maintain a certain distance. Plus, Tang Jie is at the center of the storm. The sooner we approach, the more dangerous it gets. It's the 4 Extreme Sect. Could it be that the 4 Extreme Sect has a way to track Tang Jie? First, stop the warship. Stop the warship in midair. Young Master Yun, didn't you say that those great monsters have regained their strength? Now that the people from the 4 Extreme Sect are saving Tang Jie, there's bound to be a fierce battle. Wouldn't it be a great opportunity for us to take advantage? If the 4 Extreme Sect had a way to track Tang Jie, they would have caught up with him already. They must have been summoned by Tang Jie. And with Tang Jie under the control of the great monsters, they must have reached some kind of agreement. That's why the warship slowed down, to wait for the 4 Extreme Sect people. Look, is that Tang Jie's summoned reinforcement? What's wrong? Dan Yangza? Why are you here? Where's Yin Feiyu? Why didn't he come? Young Master, what's with this outfit of yours? The hobbies of wealthy heirs are truly incomprehensible to this old man. The 9th young master had other matters to attend to, so he sent Yin Feiyu instead. I was sent to the monster plains to rescue the young master. Ridiculous. Yin Feiyu is my man, how could Tang Xian command him? You old dog, how dare you deceive me? Do you realize this is a crime punishable by death? This time I've come under the 9th young master's orders to rescue you. Yin Feiyu has already sworn loyalty to the 9th young master. You can ask him when you return. Young master, what about the Yan Key? Before I left, the 9th young master repeatedly reminded me that the Yan Key is of utmost importance, and it must not be lost. Why don't you let me take a look at it first, so I can report back to the 9th young master? You old dog. Are you saying that without the Yan Key, I'm no longer your master? Of course not. Although I report directly to the 9th young master, you are also a young master. Very well. Dan Yangza, kill all those people from the Empyrean Pavilion. They dared to disrespect me earlier. He. Young master, I can only guarantee your safety. As for your dignity, you'll have to reclaim that yourself and become a real man. You old dog, are you lecturing me? I'm a 7-star Marshal Supreme. Wherever I go, I am revered by all. And you dare to call me an old dog? Ugh! Young master, do you know what I want to do the most right now? I want to rip out your tongue first. See? This is the benefit of being friends with us. Just a mere martial grandmaster, seeking death. Look at the mess this mere martial grandmaster has caused. A mere monster dares to. What? What is this? Ah, it's so itchy. So itchy. What's happening? Some underhanded techniques I learned back in the day, just for fun. Never thought they'd be of great use now. Itchy. So itchy. Well done. These are different times, everything has changed. Otherwise, why would we need such deceit? Young Master Tang, this man is a 7-star martial supreme, he might still be of use to us. Ha ha ha, Dan Yangza, I told you that you're just an old dog. What? You still don't accept it? Who exactly are these people? It itches. So itchy. It's killing me. With me, the eldest son of the Tang family and the rightful heir to the Four Extremes sect here, how dare you represent the Four Extremes sect? It seems my 9th brother has quite the ambition. When I return, I'll have to teach him the proper way to be a younger brother. A lofty 7-star martial supreme, and yet he's falling apart with every blow? Now even his dignity is shattered on the ground. So itchy. Itchy. Old dog, do you surrender now? I surrender, young master, please spare me or kill me. I won't dare oppose you again. Humph, killing you would be too easy. I'll keep you around, you old dog, as you still have your uses. Now, tell me, is it true that Yan Feiyu has pledged his loyalty to Tang Xian? It's true, the 9th young master. He doesn't deserve to be called young master. Call him by name. Yes, yes. Tang Xian promised to find Yin Feiyu the heavenly soul Nirvana sword grass, which is why he swore his loyalty. Humph, the heavenly soul Nirvana sword grass? Do you think I'm a fool? That's a peak 9th rank spiritual herb, containing unparalleled sword intent. Even the Four Extremes sect can't easily acquire it. Where would Tang Xian get such power? Yin Feiyu isn't a fool, why would he believe it? Because Tang Xian has gained the support of the Yu family and seems to have signed some secret agreement with them. What? He's colluded with the Yu family? Do you have any evidence? I'm just a 7-star martial supreme, I have no right to be involved in those secret agreements. How would I have any evidence? Even if you tell the sect master, he won't believe you. Instead, he'll think you're stirring up trouble. The Yu family is the 2nd most powerful family in the Four Extremes sect after the Tang family. For centuries, the sect master has always been chosen from either the Tang or Yu family. The Yu family has been in decline for hundreds of years, unable to produce any outstanding successors. It was thought they were gradually falling into ruin. But to think Tang Xian would dare collude with them, truly audacious. We'll resolve this one thing at a time. Don't forget, you have friends like us. Let's deal with the disputes on the demon plains first. Indeed, Lord Shang is right. If these monster race individuals can be used by us, even if we can't yet contend with the Yu family, we won't be far behind. Those who pledge their loyalty to me now will receive the highest honors. Those who don't, I'll kill their entire family, exterminate 9 generations. We swear loyalty to the eldest young master. We swear loyalty to the eldest young master. Tang Xian, that traitorous ingrate. Tang Xian, I curse your ancestors for 18 generations. They're from the same family, are you crazy? Eh? Then. Just kill Tang Xian. Lord Shang, the Empyrean Pavilion's warship is still relentlessly pursuing us. Should we fight or flee? Say something. All right. Since everyone wants to fight, then let's fight. Everyone, get ready to fire at the Empyrean Pavilion's warship. Yes, sir. So it turns out that the Four Extremes sect is going to make a move against us. Lord Li Yunqiao, they are indeed planning to attack us. What should we do? The downside of this spectral warship is its sluggishness. It can only stay here, passively taking hits. In that case, it's turning into a battle of attrition. Although the World God Monument looks lifeless, it can still be controlled freely at close range. Moreover, with the immense gravity from the rhythm of the Earth's soil inside, we should have enough confidence to crush their spectral warship directly. Why don't we go on the offensive and charge at them? As long as we get close enough, I'm confident I can destroy their warship. Let's go with your plan. Everyone, listen up. Use all the primordial stones, don't worry about the chi consumption. Once we win, we'll seize their reserves. Yes. Understood. That great monster leader named Shang is severely wounded, and his Xian artifact is damaged. The remaining 4 great monsters. Li has been using her war drums to isolate the 5-element soul-devouring spirit rats, but it's drained her, and she's no longer a threat. As for the other 2, along with you Dash. We'll take care of that yo. Qing Luo seems to think you, who lost an arm to me earlier, is the easiest to deal with, assuming he's just a lackey. Let the matter of you be handled by the experts of the Empyrean Pavilion. I'll handle one of the other 2 great monsters myself. The other one will be left to. We'll take care of the other one. Young master, our strength can only hold off 1 great monster. We can't handle more than that. I understand. Lady Qing Luo, if I manage to sink their warship, do you think you can handle the remaining experts from 4 Extremes sect? I don't have any intel on which experts from 4 Extremes sect are here. But since I've already picked you, the easiest target, and I have so many experts here, we'll give it our best shot. With the current strength of Empyrean Pavilion, the best outcome we can hope for is mutual destruction. I just didn't expect Yi Fan to have the confidence to take on a great monster. It seems the Holy Fire Temple's inheritance from Yi Nantian comes with a few trump cards after all. Full speed ahead. Maximize all attack and defense arrays. This is a fight to the death. You trash from Empyrean Pavilion. Weren't you all trying to capture this young master? This young master is right here today, and I want to see what you can do. Today, I will sit right here, not moving an inch or lifting a finger. With just a laugh. I'll watch you all turn to ashes. If I move even a step today, I'll eat this spectral warship right in front of you. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. All right. Let's see if you're a man of your word. What? It's that super rank artifact that crushed the armillary sphere. Although the chi isn't as overwhelming as before, it still contains immense gravity. Not good. Run. We need to leave. It really is a super rank artifact. This immense gravity, containing the rhythm of the Earth's soil, is unstoppable. The bragging I just did. It's better to be humiliated than killed. Damn it! Everyone below Martial Emperor level is dead. The World God Monument is deteriorating rapidly. Attack! Launch a full-scale assault on the experts from 4 Extremes sect. Foo! Got it. Every use of the 9-rank Xian weapon consumes a huge amount of chi, so I have to make sure every strike hits. Ha! Stop him. He's going to destroy the warship. It's too late. Embracing Shadow's ultimate hunt. I must admit, it's better to stand and take a hit than fall. He first used a technique to bind the warship, ensuring a direct hit. With this strike dash, The warship is immobilized. Block the attack, quickly. Your warship is doomed. I'll handle this. Young master. Young master. I'll stop him. And Sovereign Rank Marshal will pill? Yo, go support Fu. If you encounter danger, bring him back immediately. Understood. A marshal will pill can only refine beings of a lower realm, unless a divine realm expert intervenes. Otherwise, how could there be a sovereign rank marshal will pill in this world? This pseudo-sovereign rank marshal will pill, at its essence, is still sovereign rank. It's just been forcibly infused with immense nine heavens sovereign chi. This treasure, passed down for thousands of years, will finally be consumed in my hands. But it's all worth it to retrieve the Noah's Ark. Yi Nantian must have advanced far beyond the level of my previous life. At least I could never refine a marshal will pill of this level. No matter what trump cards the enemy holds, I must strike with everything I've got. Shadow Strike 1000 Blade Slash. All right. Since you're so determined to die, I'll pierce through you and your warship in one strike. Lord Fu. Young master. Lord Fu. Are you all right? Ugh. Young master. Young master. Young master. Let us help you back to the warship to rest. Such immense power. Enough to severely injure Fu, a sovereign rank marshal will pill. How could something so terrifying actually exist? That last blow. If that kid hadn't intervened, there's no way the warship would have survived. Lady Qingluo, it's your turn now. Don't let you escape. A low-level martial emperor who will take him down. Lady Qingluo, leave him to me. Yu's cultivation seems slightly below mine, and he's carrying someone. I'm 90% confident he can take him down. Lady Qingluo, it might be better if you and a few martial supremes together. It would be a safer approach. If we take on a martial emperor, who will handle the elites of the Four Extremes sect? Monster, you're not getting away. Great Pineapple Palm. Die, old hag. Ah. What? What just happened? He didn't even use a hint of chi with that punch, but the sheer force of his physical strength instantly annihilated an 8-star martial emperor. What is going on? How did he become so strong in such a short time? Two elders, who will act? Lady Qingluo, if we lose another martial supreme, we're finished. Two martial supreme elders, attack together. Humph. Young master, those two old women are powerful. Mr. You might be in serious danger. Should I take care of them? Lord Shang? Hee. No need to worry. Monster boy, cease your resistance. Surrender and return with us to face your punishment. Martial Supreme Domain. Time weaves through like a shuttle. You can go ahead. Don't worry about me. It's nothing, just a bunch of small fry. Ha! Seeking death. Monster boy, die. Where did he go? An illusion? An illusion capable of instantly entrapping two martial supremes. How is this possible? Could he be a high-rank alchemist? Stop. Shimmering clouds, vanishing mist. Ripple dash. What? Even I couldn't see through Yu's illusion. It's clearly much more refined than before. He hasn't just strengthened his body, his entire power has elevated. Skybreaker sword technique dash. Shattered Sky Strike. Damn it! This monster dash. Is he really only a martial emperor? How could a martial emperor possess such overwhelming strength? The stronger these monsters become, the greater my backing shall be. Lord Shang, can you truly refine a primordial vein and achieve the primordial body? You absorbed the primordial mother's aura from that twisted bloodline, so he has a decent chance of refining a primordial vein. If he can absorb a few more, he's guaranteed to succeed. That freak seems to have siblings. Who knows if they carry the primordial mother's aura as well? It's uncertain, but his chances are much higher than anyone else's. Once we recover to the peak of the Nine Heavens realm, we should visit the Death God Palace. Yu's talent is extraordinary, but it's unfortunate that he was born in this declining era for monsters. Otherwise, he would have become a truly great high priest. But with Yu, Li, by his side, he should be able to reach even greater heights. Recover to the peak of the Nine Heavens realm? Could these monsters have once been the pinnacle of existence? That's comparable to the top 10 titled martial sovereigns and the leaders of the 7 major forces of the human race. Damn it dash. Ugh. Lord Li Yunqiao. Please get your 2 martial supremes to attack. I can't hold out any longer. Weren't you the one who insisted on taking on you yourself? Even if you cry, you must defeat the opponent you agreed to fight. Change of plans. I want to leave this Yu to you. Young Master Yun, if something happens to Lady Qing Luo and the others, we're too weak to survive on our own. Naturally. I can't just watch as Lady Qing Luo falls into danger. The rhythm of the earth's soil can settle the 4 seas, suppress mountains and rivers, and hinder the flow of the Sword Sea. Disperse for me. You finally arrived. I'll leave this matter to you. Help me save those 2 elders as well. It's you again. This feeling is getting stronger and stronger. If Li Yunqiao isn't dead, he will become a huge threat. Soul entanglement. What strong soul power. It's already at the peak of the 8th rank. But it's useless against me. Ancient Divine Eye. You took Gu Yuesheng's Ancient Divine Eye. I technique barrier. Golden Ancient Characters. Even with the Ancient Divine Eye, what can you do to me? The purple wave rushes forward. Divine Eve Arts Stellar Shift. I never thought I could overpower you. I was just distracting you to free these 2 old ladies. 6th rank soul power, using the Ancient Divine Eye to shift space. You're truly an extraordinary genius. Even Gu Feiyang back then wasn't as talented as you. Go back to worship. You're all just getting in the way. Why, not convinced? Convinced, I do indeed concede. So this time, I must kill you. Someone like you is too dangerous to let live. Purple waves rush. My 8th rank soul power has locked the space. Let's see how you teleport now. I can't escape anymore. Your super rank artifact may suppress my Sword Sea, but can you withstand my Skybreaker sword technique? The power of this sword chi is so strong that even martial supremes wouldn't dare take it head on. The enemy is too strong, we must retreat. W what? Young Master Yun saved you, and now you're abandoning him? You naive brat, what do you know? We're preserving our strength for the next fight. If we all die, who will avenge him? You run if you want, but I'm not leaving. Kid, you're still too young. In this world, life is the most important thing. Young master, if you lose your life, all your ambitions and dreams will turn to dust. Let me ask you. If today I abandon my friends and flee, losing the heart of a warrior and giving rise to inner demons, how will I achieve the supreme martial way in the future? What talk of ambitions and dreams would there be? Haha, I am very pleased. Without the heart of a strong person, no matter how high your cultivation, you are no more than an ant, destined never to achieve the great Tao. What do children know about the great Tao? Young Master Yun. That's Dash. Demon Chi. Is that a battle armor refined with demon chi? Could it be there are still demons in this world? A demonic beast. What kind of beast is this? Could it be a new species? I sense a kind of artifact chi from it. Could it not be a beast, but a Xian artifact? You're the stone beast. Where did you get that makeover? I don't care how you change, you're just a mere 7th rank beast. How dare you act arrogant in front of me? Skybreaker Sword Technique, 11th Sword. Yeah. The Skybreaker Sword Technique consists of 13 moves. And the 11th is the most powerful single target attack, second only to the 13th. It's also the strongest move you can currently unleash. That little diamond, made of 9th rank materials, was shattered by Yu's sword. That previous strike wasn't just the power of a 9th rank Xian artifact, but also contained that supreme sword intent. It really makes one feel eager for a battle. It seems that after the arm was reassembled, it was only mechanically pieced together and hasn't fully fused. The little diamond should have long surpassed the 7th rank, yet for some reason, it remained stuck at the 7th rank. Could it be that after becoming half beast, half artifact, its cultivation can no longer increase? What is that? To think that young Master Yun is this powerful. What is that stone block, a beast or a Xian artifact? This is the rules of heaven? What's happening? It's clearly just a 7th rank beast, so why is it invoking the rules of heaven? Gad. How can it use lightning with the power of the rules? Ripple dash, teleportation. I get it now, this is what's going on. After becoming the little diamond, the stone beast has become a half-beast, half-artifact entity. If a Xian artifact wants to advance to the 8th rank, it must undergo a lightning tribulation. But inside the World God Monument, there is no lightning, so although Little Diamond's aura long ago reached the 8th rank, it hasn't undergone the tempering of the lightning tribulation, and thus can't comprehend the heavens or condense a domain. Now that Little Diamond has come outside the World God Monument and is trying to break through to the 8th rank artifact, it directly invoked the heavenly lightning. It's not Little Diamond using the power of the rules, but the lightning tribulation tempering Little Diamond. So that's how it is. This lightning is the key for this stone beast's advancement, and it's dragging me along to endure the lightning tribulation with it. I'm not sure if the stone beast can withstand it, but I certainly have no confidence. As the heavenly might approached, you, on the contrary, began to calm down. I can sense the surging power within that bottle of blood from that far away. Lightning Got's Diamond Fist. Skybreaker Sword Technique 13th Illins. This sword intent. Eve Technique, Phase Shift. The backlash inside my body is starting to get violent. But at this moment, I must kill him first. Ugh. Hee. Are you so determined to kill me that you're ignoring the backlash in your body? You're indeed strong, but if you want to kill me, you're still not enough. And as for me, why wouldn't I want to finish you off as well? Inside the World God Monument. Little Wu. Transfer all your soul power to me. Are you crazy? Even if I give you everything, you still won't be able to handle him. Just do as I say. Sigh. I'm really sorry this time. I'll make it up to you later. Make it up to me, my ass. You damn fool. Beat the war drums. It's fight time. You coward. Double hammerhead. Monkey brow with crossed eyes. You dirty little jerk. You little brat. Damn fool. Mountain hick. You're just a troublemaker. Huh, you know so many dialects. Enough with the cursing, little woo. If I die, this world god monument will lose its master, and you'll be left drifting in the void for endless years. In your long life, is it really worth being so petty over a few years of hardship with me? Skybreaker sword technique. Life or death, all decided in one move. Mountains and rivers cauldron. Support and suppress the mountains and pours. Again with the golden ancient characters. 11th snore. I don't care how many sword moves you have, I refuse to believe you can cut through this mountains and rivers cauldron. Six. This cauldron's power is boundless, it's far from being an ordinary 9th rank Xian weapon. Otherwise, there is no way it could swallow the sword light of my tail light sword. Are you standing there like a fool waiting to die? Just a little more. Just a little more and I could have completely obliterated you. Young Master Yun. Young Master Yun. You. Lord Shang. Cough. Cough. If Li Yunxiao isn't eliminated, it will be a catastrophe. For now, let's not worry about that and focus on healing. You has gathered the primordial veins. If that purple cauldron that appeared earlier really is a super rank weapon, then this kid carries 2 super rank weapons. This is definitely a heaven-defying omen of disaster. It seems that when Li Yunxiao injured me, I truly can't say it wasn't justified. Now the only ones left on our side who can fight are Yi and Dan Yangzi. If we lose them too, forget about searching for Noah's Ark in the Demon Plains. Surviving anyone's attacks in one piece will already be a big question. Lord Shang, should we fight or retreat? Shoo! There's an 8th rank demonic beast above, flying toward us. How is young Master Yun? He's probably suffering from soul damage. As long as his body is fine, he'll recover with some rest. Lady Qing Luo. It seems like something's happening in the sky. One of the 2 8th rank demonic beasts of the Demon Plains, the 9-winged spirit snake bird. Lady Qing Luo, it seems like there's someone on the back of that beast. How could someone be riding on the back of an 8th rank demonic beast? Could it be a beast master? A beast master. Could it be captain of the skeleton mercenary group, Shinfeng? Oh no. Mr. Yo, are you injured? Heavens are truly on my side. I never thought you'd be able to tame the 9-winged spirit snake bird on your own. Shinfeng. Lend me a hand. Of course, I also have some matters where I'll need your assistance, sir. Leave this matter to me. Inside, there's cough cough. Someone named Li Yunxiao, cough cough cough. He must be killed. He cannot be allowed to live. Yo! Stay calm. As you wish. He's coming. We are from the Empyrean Pavilion. If you dare to kill us, there will be no place for you in the Tianwu continent. Yun. Young Master Yun? What do we do now? Hey, young Master Yun, get out of the way. Don't worry. This time, fortune smiles upon me again. Li Yunxiao, stop pretending to be 50 Ku. Damn it. If it weren't for sensing my presence, would you still be this calm right now? Humph. The money sect? The young master of the money sect, Qian Wudi. Li Yunxiao, I really want to smash that disgusting face of yours. Qian Wudi. Huh? So, you're finally showing up. He completely transformed into a different person. Young lord of the money sect, don't listen to that kid's nonsense. The help you gave earlier, we will never forget. If Lord Zhang Hanja can drive away the enemy, there will be a great reward. This Li Yunxiao dares to disrespect me. Li Yunxiao, if I'm not mistaken, your soul power is exhausted right now. I'll help you fend off the enemy, and give you a 9th rank heavenly soul grass in exchange for something you have. What do you say? 9th rank spiritual herb, heavenly soul grass. This rare treasure that nourishes the soul, even for a 9 heavens martial sovereign, is extremely scarce. Its value is beyond estimation. Oh, so that's what Qian Wudi is after. I understand now. That item isn't as valuable as the heavenly soul grass. But now, with the upcoming Merchant Alliance meetings, that item's value has skyrocketed. No matter what it is, just agree. Talking to smart people is such a relief. I came to the Demon Plains for 2 reasons. 1, for the mysterious Noah's Ark, and 2, to find you. Since you've already guessed what I want, there's no need to say it out loud, no need to let others hear. Just tell me, will you trade or not? Young master, if this kid has what you're after, I'll go and fetch it. Humph, just fetch it? Who do you think you are? Do you believe I won't toss it to Tang Jie right now? If he gets his hands on it, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. No. Answer me quickly. Why are you grinning? Do you agree or not? Give me a straightforward answer. Qian Wudi has already entered the martial emperor realm. If he consumes the 7 constellation fruit and comprehends all the 7 constellations realm's martial principles, he'll soon reach the peak of martial emperor. You need to agree. And with the money sect's resources, it's highly possible he'll break through to martial supreme in no time. Especially with the Merchant Alliance meetings approaching, this 7 constellation fruit has become incredibly important. If you don't trade, we're leaving now. No, don't go. He agrees. I agreed, but I want 3 heavenly soul grasses and 10 billion mid-grade primordial stones. What? Li Yunxiao, don't anger the money sect. If they abandon us, we're doomed. Damn it. What kind of item could possibly command such an outrageous price? Li Yunxiao, don't go too far. Young Master Wudi is righteous and noble, saving us all. And you, what do you have that allows you to haggle like this? Your behavior is shameful. Shut that woman up. Baba. A portion has already been paid, but the rest is too much. What you have, in normal times, wouldn't even be worth 1 heavenly soul grass. Besides, there aren't more than 10 heavenly soul grasses in all of Tianwu continent. As for the primordial stones, I can give you 1 billion mid-grade ones. Humph. Times have changed. That item may not compare to the heavenly soul grass in normal times, but now, I believe if it were auctioned in Songyang City right now, it would easily double my offer. Li Yunxiao, I'll meet your price, give me the item. Even though I don't know what it is, it must be something that can drastically influence the Merchant Alliance meetings. Otherwise, Qian Wudi wouldn't be willing to suffer such a loss while remaining calm. Tang Jie, this has nothing to do with you. Very well, let's start the auction. Highest bidder wins. Li Yunxiao. There's no choice, market economy, free trade. Don't forget, I just saved your life. Li Yunxiao. Hand over the item, and I'll spare your life today. Something feels increasingly wrong. Every time Li Yunqiao falls into a desperate situation, he always manages to turn the tide, and the situation keeps shifting in his favor. Killing Li Yunqiao is more important than anything else. Shenfeng. Kill Li Yunqiao now. All right. Zhang Hanja, save him. Ugh. Yes. Stop. This boy's life is under the protection of the money sect. Old fool, you have no sense. I don't care about the Merchant Alliance either. Li Yunqiao, what are you hesitating about? There's only one heavenly soul grass. Even if I wanted to give you 3, I couldn't. As for the 10 billion mid-grade primordial stones, I can give you that, but it will take time to gather them all. Breaking news! Since there's not enough heavenly soul grass, the price is now 20 billion mid-grade primordial stones. Breaking news! The latest price, 1 heavenly soul grass and 20 billion mid-grade primordial stones. I've never seen someone so shameless. Add 2 billion more. 12 billion mid-grade primordial stones. Not a penny more. If you don't trade. Forget these 4 extreme sect losers, I'll kill you myself. Fine, but after the trade, you must ensure my safety. In truth, after surviving life and death together, we are already close battle comrades. If you wanted that item, you could have just asked, no need for a trade, it's too formal. Catch. So casually throwing it over. Confirmed, it's the essence of the 7 constellation fruit. Why is it that after obtaining the 7 constellation fruit from him, I don't feel any joy? There are 1 heavenly soul grass and 1 billion mid-grade primordial stones inside this. The rest of the stones will come later, I didn't bring that many with me. Although the quality is slightly lacking, it's undoubtedly a 9th rank heavenly soul grass. Brother Qian, thank you. Please guard me. Since I promised to ensure your safety, there's no issue. And that face of yours, I want to stamp it with the bottom of my shoe. Could it be that this kid is planning to consume the spirit herb now? If the herb exerts even half of its medicinal power, this kid will probably die on the spot, right? With this kid's cultivation level, consuming it directly will surely cause his body to explode. Well, it saves me the trouble. Are you really going to eat it? This could be disastrous. You'll definitely explode, kid. Everyone makes a good point. Then let's go on an explosive journey. We failed to kill Li Yunqiao again. I want him to perish. What exactly did Li Yunqiao give to Qian Wudi? Why didn't he give it to me? Brother Tang, with the 2 Merchant Alliances conference just around the corner. You still have the leisure to wander around these demon plains. I truly admire your composure. I wonder how Tang Xian is doing. Will he be able to make a grand display on behalf of the 4 extreme sect? Tang Xian? Was it deliberate? Damn it. Li Yunqiao 00. That worthless Tang Xian, how dare he represent the 4 extreme sect? There's no reason to stay here any longer. Young Master Tang, let's go. HM? Finally. Young Master, why? What a pity about that 9th rank spiritual herb. His body looks like it's about to explode. Young Master, perhaps we should leave some people here while we continue pursuing the 4 extreme sect. Young Master Yun. What's wrong? Chase the 4 extreme sect for what? Do you honestly believe in the Noah's Ark? If even a sliver of that rumor were true, this battlefield would be far beyond the likes of us. Ah, I see. I need to go into seclusion and consume that fruit as well. All of you, disperse and guard within a 5-mile radius. Kill anyone who dares approach without mercy. Spread out. Stay on high alert. Ah. Young Master Yun. He won't explode. The backlash from a 9th rank spiritual herb's medicinal power is excruciatingly painful. That's normal. However, his body and meridians are too limited to fully harness the power, so it's mostly just pain. He'll pull through. So that's up to young Master Yun to endure on his own. Everyone, take this time to recover. Who knows what trials await us ahead? After what happened earlier, Yi Fan's steadfastness in danger and righteous spirit have solidified him as a leader in the eyes of the Holy Fire Temple. So it really is heavenly soul grass. A supreme earthly treasure, something that nourishes the soul. You're a lucky one, to have such fortune fall into your lap. Ha ha ha, bear with it. Try to release as much of the herb's power as possible, it will benefit both of us. I'm the one enduring the pain, and you're the one reaping the rewards. Is there anything more profitable than that? Complete recovery. Now that you and I are linked by our souls. If one suffers, the other suffers. If one prospers, the other prospers. Besides, only by enduring great hardship can one rise above the rest. You should at least absorb 20 or 30% of this herb's power to live up to your name, Gu Feiyang. Tyrant body temper ing art. Crying over this little bit of pain from the medicinal power? How weak. Hey, are you trying to extract all of the herb's power? With your tyrant body tempering art might barely withstand it, but what about your cultivation level? You're only at the martial grandmaster level. You're playing with fire. This is a secret technique, using the dantian as a furnace to refine the medicinal power, maximizing its effect. But it's incredibly dangerous. If you lose control, your dantian will shatter, and you will explode. Hey, I was just joking earlier. Don't take it seriously. Why gamble like this? At most, you'll gain 1 star if you succeed. But if you fail, you'll be annihilated. And if you die, you'll drag me down with you. Stop talking and refine it with me. I'm a 9th rank alchemist, how can I waste such a precious heavenly soul grass? Today, I'll use my body as a furnace and fully utilize this herb. You madman. Fine. I'll go all in too. Mere soul grass. Watch me absorb you. Young Master Yun. Young Master, don't touch him. Li Yunxiao's body is indeed much stronger than an ordinary martial grandmaster's. That must be why so much of the medicinal power has been activated. Judging by his pain, at least 10% of the herb's power has been released. 10% of a 9th rank spiritual herb's power? Even for me, a martial emperor, enduring that much medicinal power would be incredibly difficult. Yet, with only a martile grandmaster's body, he can withstand 10% of the power from a 9th rank herb and still live. He's a genius indeed. You're something else. You've already refined half of the herb's power. Ha ha ha, this feels incredible. I've fully recovered. You're not really going to squeeze out all of the herb's power, are you? In our current state, we can't absorb that much. You're giving me too much credit. Even a peak 9th rank alchemist wouldn't dare say they can fully harness the herb's effects. And since I'm refining it with my body, 70% would be my limit. 70% is already extraordinary. I'll use the soul fusion technique again and try to push your soul power to the peak of the 6th rank. The peak of the 6th rank? I'm still a bit short of that. How is young Master Yun? 1 heavenly soul herb allowing me to break into the 6th rank is more than enough. Everyone, thank you for waiting. Swallowing a 9th rank spiritual herb, and yet you didn't advance by even a single star. What a waste. Looks like you didn't even absorb 10% of the herb's power. The primordial chi from a 9th rank herb is so potent that even absorbing 5% should have been enough for someone of your level to advance by 1 star. Oh, he's out too. How are you feeling? Though his cultivation is still at the 1-star martial grandmaster level, his aura has changed significantly. Did you fully comprehend the 7 constellations martial principles? So, young master exchanged the 7 constellations fruit with Li Yunxiao. At such a crucial moment, no wonder this kid made such outrageous demands, and young master accepted them. You're taking my low-tier martial will fruit while you hold onto such a treasure. That's none of your concern. But I'm looking forward to seeing you in Yang City. If I'm not mistaken, you are planning to represent the Tianyun Merchant Guild? Hee. Very well. When the time comes, I'll prove my words today by planting my foot on your face. Fine, how about we make another bet? Let's wager 10 billion mid-grade primordial stones. If you die by my hand, who do I collect the stones from? Don't forget, you still owe me 11 billion. If I lose, consider your debt cleared. This brat has no shame. Young master, with your strength, why not? Back at Shumi Mountains, Li Yunxiao was only at the martial king level, yet he could contend with martial emperors. Now that he's a 1-star martial grandmaster, his true strength is unknown. All right. I'll take your bet, 10 billion mid-grade primordial stones it is. Straightforward D. It's a deal. He's fallen into the // trap. He really is out to fleece the Merchant Alliance. Has already become the fat meat in Li Yunxiao's eyes. Why are you smirking again? You've already became my prey. Brother Woody, I'm looking forward to it. I've heard that the 2 most powerful techniques of the money sect are the Sunlight Scroll and the Moon-Breaking Scroll. Your uncle, Qian Konglai, used those 2 scrolls to make a name for himself on the Heaven and Earth rankings, reaching the 22nd position, admired by all under heaven. Only Lord Konglai was able to master both the Sunlight and Moon-Breaking Scrolls. Back then, it was said that the Moon-Breaking Scroll was with Lord Konglai at the time, but I heard someone stole it. Ah, ha, ha ha ha. Who's so despicable to steal someone else's martial scroll? But the one who stole it. Uncle never mentioned. Perhaps he intends to retrieve it himself. That won't be easy. To steal from Lord Konglai, the thief would have to rank at least in the top 20 on the Heaven and Earth rankings. We're getting off topic. In any case, Brother Woody, be sure to attend. Young Master Yun. It must be that Yi Fan's senses have sharpened. What's in that direction? These rats come and go in a strange manner. There must be a reason behind it. Is anyone interested in taking a look? I won't be going. I just remembered that I have very important matters to attend to within the guild, so I must take my leave. If the mountain doesn't move, the water will flow. We'll meet again someday. Have you made up your mind? Are really not coming with us? I've made up my mind. I believe it's best for us to part ways here. We appreciate your kindness, young Master Yun. In that case, could Lady Qing Luo lend me this spectral worship for a while? Li Yunxiao, do you think this worship is like cabbage? Just borrowing it. What if it gets damaged? Can you afford to compensate for it? Brother Woody, I'd like to borrow their worship. Can you help me out? The worship belongs to them. What can I do? I just remembered that I also have very important matters to handle within the sect, so I must take my leave. If the mountain doesn't move, the water will flow. We'll meet again someday. Take care. Since we have shared hardships together for so long, I'll lend you a smaller one. Then we shall meet again. Everyone take care. I hope to see you again in Yang City. Haha, we will definitely come Yang City. You'd better take care of yourself. It's better with fewer people. Huff dash. Young Master Yun, isn't it better that they leave? We can act independently. Just now, when I absorbed the heavenly soul grass, my soul power surged to its peak. I felt that there were actually experts hiding in the worship. I also tried to keep them here. I can only hope that those hidden individuals don't harbor too much malice. Otherwise, Qing Luo and the others might be in danger. So it turns out, Yi Fan, you sense the aura of Noah's Ark, right? Yes. I feel a kind of summoning. Noah's Ark is calling me, and this feeling is very strong. Young Master Yun, Noah's Ark must be ahead. The feeling of the Yin Qi is getting stronger, and since Tang Jia has the Yang Qi, he must have sensed it too. Tang Jia will definitely be waiting at the place where Noah's Ark appears for those with the Yin Qi to show up. With them clearing the way ahead, it will be much easier for us. Let's go. At this time, the Empyrean Pavilion spectral warship did not return to their merchant guild. So greedy. To suddenly replenish so much, how far is it to the 9th rank? Senior brother, the soul slave seems to be about to advance to the 9th rank. Among the disciples below Martial Emperor in the soul devouring sect, very few have their soul slaves advanced to the 9th rank. The reason is that there are great restrictions on the absorption of souls. This is also to prevent the sect from becoming the target of everyone on the continent. I certainly didn't expect to acquire such huge benefits from this journey. The evolution has stopped. It seems to be just a little short, not enough. Senior brother, don't worry, there are still many strong ones on these demon planes. If we catch 2 more martial emperors and throw them in, it will definitely be enough for the advancement. Indeed. You're right, junior brother. With 2 more martial emperors, it will surely be no problem. What dash? Senior brother, what are you doing? 2 junior brothers, don't be afraid, it's already enough. This soul slave is about to successfully evolve, I really can't wait any longer. 2 junior brothers, the things on these 2 and their soul slaves will belong to you. I believe you 2 won't remember too clearly about what just happened. These 2 junior brothers were exceptionally talented, their future was limitless. Who would have thought that on their first mission, they would die at the hands of the enemy? These 2 junior brothers can be considered to have died for a cause. We should turn our griff into strength and successfully complete the mission under senior brother's leadership. That's the spirit. Very well said. It finally evolved. Not bad. Once the soul slave reaches the 9th rank, it will develop its own intelligence. I really like your fierce appearance as a soul devourer. However, a soul slave is still a soul slave. Since it is a slave, it must know its place. Now you understand? Congratulations to senior brother for refining a 9th rank soul slave. Once we return to the sect, you can be promoted to the position of elder. From now on, you 2 will focus on following me, and I will never mistreat you. This soul slave has just advanced to the 9th rank and is still quite weak. It also needs a lot of supplements for nourishment. This demon plains is simply paradise. I originally thought that once his soul slave reached the 9th rank, it would be our turn to enjoy, but it turns out he still says it's weak and needs to be nourished. It seems we are destined to only scrape up some leftovers. Senior brother, are we now going to chase the money sect or those few stragglers who got off the spectral warship? Chase the stragglers. That kid has too many treasures on him. Especially that purple cauldron, which has surpassed my understanding of 9th rank artifacts. It is at least a peak 9th rank artifact. What? Peak 9th rank? I've heard that in our sect, only the sect leader possesses such legendary item. Aside from that purple cauldron, you all saw it, there are also many treasures, all of those will belong to you too. As long as you follow me with loyalty, I will definitely not mistreat you too. Thank you, senior brother. Let's go. Once we seize the treasures, we will absorb all the people from the 4 Extremes sect. When we return to the sect, I will also have a place among the elders. And your soul slaves can also be refined to peak 8th rank, serving me even better. Yes. It seems that aside from the Merchant Alliance, many forces from the northern region have also been stirred into action. But most have met a disastrous end. What exactly is ahead? The level of spiritual chi here is enough for a considerable force to covet and establish a sect. This place is neither reality nor illusion. The spiritual energy seems both present and absent, as if it is a place of illusion and reality combined. Such places often have extremely powerful formations and restrictions. Everyone stay alert. Inside the World God Monument. Haha, stop messing around. You can't fool me about how many benefits you've gotten from this World God Monument. If it weren't for my Phoenix True Fire and rhythm of the Earth's soil, you wouldn't have been able to transform for thousands of years. We are all in the same boat. If one suffers, we all suffer. If one thrives, we all thrive. Quickly tell me, is this place of illusion and reality combined created by the eternal evergreen tree? It should be. There's its aura all around. Could it be that its main body is about to perish? No way. A presence this vast. Even if it were to fade, it would take thousands of years for that to happen. And yet, telling others to stay cautious while quietly starting to cultivate what a sly one. Even beings like Little Wu and Little Ching, divine trees that have stood on this world since the dawn of creation. Ultimately, even they couldn't evade the fate of decline. Through the eons, who can truly remain eternal? How many brilliant, peerless talents have pursued the pinnacle of martial arts? The path to divinity, and how many have ultimately become gods? Wake up! What just happened? For a moment there, I felt a sudden wave of confusion. You've just created a heart demon. A heart demon? How could a heart demon manifest actual demon chi? Could it be related to that demon heaven battle armor? After all, a Xian artifact refined from demon chi IVE, never even heard of such a thing. And that armor is one of the 5 Xian treasures used to suppress Dijia. The way Dijia appeared. Just like the demons of legend. This demon Oi 15 week, far less intense than what was seen on Dijia or the demon chi I witnessed in my previous life within the Tiandang Mountains. The aura on this armor seems more like a form of power, but that other kind of demonic chi, it can corrode everything, dragging people into eternal damnation. Do not underestimate that heart demon. The signs that just appeared are extremely alarming. Use the demon heaven armor as little as possible. I carry the East Sea Moon Pearl, and on top of that, I have the divine bright moon body. In theory, I should be able to purify all negative chi, immune to heart demons. Yet demon chi still emerged. That shows just how terrifying this demon truly is. Has anyone noticed? It feels like we've been going in circles this whole time. How could that be? Why do you say so? The closer we've gotten, the stronger my connection with Noah's Ark has become. But recently, that sense of closeness has remained unchanged. Even though we keep moving forward, the distance hasn't lessened at all. We've been observing for so long, but there are still no clues. We are indeed moving in circles. This is bad. How did you figure that out? Did you find a reference point? Along the way, the spiritual chi has been growing denser. But since Yi Fan's reminder, I've realized the concentration of spiritual chi has remained perfectly uniform. That only happens at the core of a spiritual vein, but it's clear we are not there. This isn't something an ordinary person could arrange. Not even the 7 major forces could easily create such an illusionary array. This array seems to have gained a life of its own. A life of its own? What do you mean by that? Everything in the world has a spirit, arrays included. Once they reach a certain level, they can develop a consciousness. But that's not the case here. This grand array likely is the true form of the eternal evergreen tree. How is that even possible? Why wouldn't it be? And I just remembered years ago, Throne Marshal Sovereign Guang once boasted proudly. He claimed to have set up 7 magnificent and wondrous arrays on the Tianwu continent. One of them was called the illusory water mirror realm. How do you know that? So, this array was laid down by martial sovereign Teng Guang? Then how do we break it? Don't panic. His arrays may not be as powerful as you think. His arrays aren't powerful? Don't tell me you're better than him. Teng Guang studied arrays out of pure interest. He wasn't interested in destructive power, but in what was clever and fascinating. This illusory water mirror realm, it's one of the more interesting ones. I hope you're right. We know nothing about arrays, so we're counting on you entirely. I can't make anything out from this array. I can't break it. Young Master Yun, what do we do now? Don't panic. Calm down and cultivate in peace. Now, we only need to wait. Wait? You think the array will break on its own if we wait? Of course not, but don't forget Dash. We're not the only ones here. We're waiting for them to break it. Although Teng Guang's arrays are renowned for their layers each interconnected, yet independent Dash. As soon as a flaw appears in the overall structure, I'll be able to find the weak point and shatter it. Are you so sure the others can break it? If no one can, are we just going to be trapped here forever? Relax, if the array can't be broken, then we'll stay here and cultivate. The spiritual chi here is rather plentiful. Once we all reach the peak of martial sovereign, a single move will shatter any array. Hearing that from you, I finally feel a little more at ease. Haolian Xiao Wang. Hiding like a coward, what kind of man are you? Come out. Come out, Haolian Xiao Wang. Where is he? He was just here a moment ago. How did his aura suddenly vanish? There's something under the water. That's Dash. Marian Shou Huang. Wait. Is that Chen Chuanjiao? Could this be the rumored illusion realm in the demon plains, the one that no one ever escapes? Who's there? Since you lured me here, was your plan to trap me within this array? Rat Empress, your ploy was too obvious. He saw through it long ago. So what if he saw through it? He still came, didn't he? That's the resolve of an unwavering Tao heart. He's teetering on the edge of the 8 Desolations realm. If he doesn't push forward due to fear, he'll never break through. The river flows without turning. The rhythm of spring. Since they've guided me this far, they likely don't intend harm. Otherwise, they could have just activated the array and let Chen Chuanjiao catch up to me. That would have been troublesome enough. Haolian Xiao Wang, the rules of this place are aiding you. Hurry and break through. Little Qing, quickly open the 4 seasons barrier and let Flash in. Hurry up. Che Shuyo, how long are we going to keep fighting like this? It's starting to make me uneasy. Even if you're uneasy, we have to keep going. What other choice do we have? If the eternal evergreen tree doesn't open a passage, there's no way we can break this illusory water mirror realm. With our combined strength, I refuse to believe we can't shatter it. If we forcibly destroy it and that martial sovereign gets upset, can we bear the consequences? Damn it, this is giving me a headache. So many of our kin have fallen now. The last lightning rat king is within our grasp. Can the rat empress really sit back and do nothing without opening the passage? If worst comes to worst, let's stop pressing her and just capture this lightning rat king. We can use him to refine the 5 elements beast taming ring. Little Qing, open the barrier already. Rat Empress, those 2 are 9 heavens martial sovereigns. If they wanted to catch Flash, they could have done so long ago. Why would they be so cautious? Their true target must be either you or me. If we open the 4 seasons barrier and let them in, we'll both be in grave danger. I don't care. The last of the 5 element rat kings is Flash. We have to save him no matter what. Are you going to open the barrier or not? Rat Empress, you've lived for millennia. How can you still be so reckless? Those two didn't capture Flash because their goal is to force us into opening the barrier. If we let them bypass the 4 seasons barrier, Flash won't just be captured, they'll enslave you too. And when that happens, your billions of offspring across these demon planes will become nothing more than weapons in someone else's hands. So, what do you propose we do? Just stand by and watch them slaughter my children? The only choice is to sacrifice Flash. Order your children to cease their attacks, no need for needless deaths. When Howlian breaks through to Martial Sovereign, I'll absorb the rule power and the 9 Heavens Sovereign Chi from his breakthrough, allowing me to advance even further. By that time, within this illusory water mirror realm, we'll have the strength to take them on together. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Fine. What's going on? Have they actually given up? It's highly likely. The Rat Empress isn't foolish. Look at the Lightning Rat King, even it seems to have given up resisting. If that's the case, let's refine this last one now. That'll save us the trouble of having to act one by one. As expected, beasts will always be beasts. At last, we have captured all the 5-element Rat Kings. Chase Yuyao, I'm going to start refining the 5 elements beast taming ring. Watch my back. Who's there? Yikes, yikes. Whoa. 9 Heaven Sovereign Chi. A Martial Sovereign. Who's there? State your name. I'm just here to spectate, no need to get hostile. Peace brings wealth. I am Yu Yangzhou. May I ask for the esteemed names of you two and where you serve? Yu Yangzhou from the Thousand Treasures store? What are you doing here? Could it be you're after Noah's Ark? Ha ha ha, don't joke, gentlemen. Noah's Ark, here? That's impossible. Who knows which scoundrel spread such a false rumor? TSK, what a grand setup. In my lifetime, I haven't even witnessed the refining of an 8th rank Xian weapon. I just came to have a look around, but I never expected to witness 2 masters in the middle of refining a 9th rank Xian weapon. Today, I've truly been dazzled. With such a magnificent feat and your attire so distinctive, the 2 of you must be from Myriad Stars Valley? I am Chase Yuyao from Myriad Stars Valley, and this is my companion, Feng Yi. We're just handling a small matter here, so we hope you'll give us some face. I've long heard of your names, famed like thunder across the land. Especially Brother Feng Yi here, known as the greatest beast tamer below the Martial Sovereign. Seeing you today, it's no exaggeration. Even refining a 9th rank Xian weapon is effortless. TSK, how can us poor folks even survive? Brother you jest. That reputation is surely an exaggeration on your part. Besides, the Thousand Treasures store is the #1 merchant guild in the world. If you call yourselves poor, then the rest of us are truly doomed. Brother you, it's not convenient today. Another time, please come to Myriad Stars Valley, and we'll drink and talk at leisure. For now, if you've got business, please attend to it. Oh, I'm just here to wander. You go on with your work, don't mind men. This isn't good. Feng Yi's refining that beast taming ring, and it can't withstand the slightest disturbance. It's really inconvenient to keep talking here. No worries, why don't we move somewhere else to chat? Brother you, enough joking. Please, for the sake of our brotherhood, leave immediately. I would love to, but this weird place is impossible to navigate. No matter which way I go, I keep getting lost. Could this be a forbidden area set by your Myriad Stars Valley? Hey, this is an illusion real hybrid array, set up long ago by the Throne Martial Sovereign Teng Guang. It's called the Illusory Water Mirror Realm. Brother you, just find a spot to stay. This array will break on its own soon enough. Oh? Said by Lord Teng Guang? That's truly remarkable. But why say it'll break on its own? Are you planning to break it? I'm really curious, why would it dissipate on its own? Brother Che, please explain in detail. Yo Yamjo, do you really want us to turn hostile? Why would you say that? I'm sincerely asking for advice. Please, Brother Che, don't be stingy with your knowledge. Once I understand, I'll leave immediately and won't linger. Ah, curse your whole family. Linger, fucking bastard. Since you don't want to leave, then don't. Stay here for me. Brother Feng Yi, why did you start attacking for no reason? You're all ganging up on me. Ugh. Hee. Ha ha ha, you two are something else. Since I'm not welcome, I'll go entertain myself. This place is getting more and more intriguing. We can't let this man live, he'll surely bring us immense trouble. You saw his strength earlier, it might even surpass ours. How can we kill him? Right now, we should focus on completing your 5 elements beast taming ring. Once that's done, we'll have a better chance of taking him down. If Yu Yamjo could get in here, there's a good chance other experts could, too. Let's find another place. This illusion realm is vast, we should be able to find an empty spot. Once I refine the 5 elements beast taming ring, I'll break this illusion and capture the Rat Empress. Young Master Yuan, have you found any flaws? I can sense Noah's Ark right in front of us, but no matter what, I can't lock onto its location. There's a bit of progress. At least now we know the layout of the array. It's one barrier inside another, each layer peeling away. I'm sure that even if the landscape vanishes, more illusions will appear. I've heard of this kind of array. It's like a series of boxes, one nested within the other, each deeper and stronger. If it's this kind of barrier, breaking through 3 layers would already be impressive. So, if we break this one and then another, we should be able to reach the center? I was talking about ordinary array masters, but Master Tenguang, hailed as the #1 array master among the martial sovereigns, could have made it far more complex. He could have layered 5, 7, maybe even more. Young Master Yun, you seem to know Master Tenguang quite well. How many layers do you think he could set? 81,000 layers wouldn't be a problem. This kind of nested array can be extended indefinitely once the key is mastered. But Tenguang wouldn't have gone to such extremes. If I'm right, there are 4 environments interwoven here, cycling endlessly, without beginning or end. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Even in the divine realm, there's no such thing as something without limit, right? What does that mean? Are we really stuck here? Look around. Everything's bursting with life, greenery everywhere. This must be the rule of Earth's spring. If I'm not mistaken, this is a cycle of 4 great barriers based on the power of the 4 seasons, constantly repeating itself. Spring to autumn, summer to winter, endless. That fits his aesthetic sense perfectly. So, what do we do? There are only 2 ways. One is to forcefully break the array, which we can forget about. We don't even know if there are other experts trapped here. To escape, we have to shatter the rules of spring, summer, autumn, and winter. The second way is to comprehend the power of the 4 seasons. If we can master Earth's rules, we can transcend the array and walk out directly. But unless someone has already deeply understood the world's rules, it would be almost impossible for a cultivator below martial sovereign to manage. Like this dash. This is the rule of Earth's spring. Whoa dash. What just happened? You've already mastered the power of spring? But didn't you say only martial sovereigns? I had mastered it in the past. Mastered it in the past? That casual grasp of the rule just now so effortless, it's no different from how I control the array. There's only one explanation dash. He's already comprehended the 4 seasons rules long ago. This guy is too dangerous. After all that talk, have you found a way out? Not yet. But as for breaking the array, I might have a solution. What solution? What's your plan? You've got quite the talent, young man. What solution? I'm dying to know. He. Soul-devouring sect. Hmm? You actually recognize our soul-devouring sect? Tell me how to break this array, and I might spare your life. The techniques of the soul-devouring sect are sinister to the extreme. My soul fusion technique was learned from them. As soon as these three appeared, they suppressed everyone's aura. Their strength is obvious. Spare my life? You must be joking. Isn't your soul-devouring sect most famous for harvesting souls? When have you ever shown mercy? Ho! It seems you know quite a bit about our soul-devouring sect. If you know what's good for you, submit to me. I can be merciful, just this once. You're acting so arrogant out here. Does Huang Fu know? Our sect leader. Eve technique forbidden talisman. Mental attack. An ordinary mental attack is nothing to fear. Ugh. Arg. These two useless fools. They can't die yet. Binding power of spring. The vitality of spring here is clashing with our death aura. You insignificant insect, dare to strike. Retreat. No one is escaping. Senior brother, what happened? Did they escape? Isn't it obvious? It's because of you two fools. If I didn't have to save you guys, they'd never have escaped my grasp. However, I've already left a mark on that warship. I can conveniently follow them and break through this array. When the time comes, we'll capture them to extract their souls and seize their treasures. This place is Dash. The summer barrier. As expected, all 4 seasons are connected. If we don't break it, we'll be trapped in an endless loop, never escaping this illusion. What a headache. So what do we do? Didn't you say you have a way to break the array? Yi Fan, how do you feel now? Hey Dash. It's unclear, a bit hard to grasp. Then we don't need to rush. This whole place is formed by the power of the rules. If we carefully meditate here, the benefits to our cultivation will be immense. Cultivate? How can you think about cultivating at a time like this? Opportunities like this are rare. You might not encounter an illusion like this again in your lifetime. Young Master Yun, cultivation can wait, but we can't just sit here doing nothing, right? We should at least have a goal, like waiting for the young master's signal to grow stronger. Yi Fan isn't the only one sensing it. Tang Jiat should also be inside this 4 seasons barrier. With the help of those great monsters, they should be able to locate Noah's Ark. When they do, we'll rob them. Until then, everyone should recover and prepare. Rob great monsters. Let's toast with this cup of despair. Li Yunxiao's cultivation method is absorbing the power of the summer rule. He's only at the martial grandmaster level, completely unqualified to tap into such a supreme rule. But how is his body infused with rule energy? Earlier, he consumed that 9th rank heavenly soul hers, and now the intense rule power of the summer barrier is washing over him. 4-star martial grandmaster. A breakthrough was inevitable. Since you're here, come down. How can you freely manipulate the powers of spring and summer? Young man, is that how you speak to the person who saved your life? Young man? Humph, do you mean to say saving me was out of goodwill? And has little Wu also fallen under your control? Are you saying saving you was for nothing? Do I need to explain myself to you? You wouldn't have entered this illusory water mirror realm without ill intent. You're likely after my true form. Even if I am, what of it? Then die. Summer's rule-blazing sun. You think you're the only one capable? Summer's rule-blazing sun. Protect the young master. Ugh. Arg. So you can fully control Summer's rule too. Disperse. I don't know how you're managing this, but now I definitely can't let you live. Since the 4 seasons rule doesn't affect you. Let's see how you handle my heavenly rule thunder. Facing a battle of rule powers like this, I feel utterly outmatched. That thunder is so powerful. If we can't withstand it, we'll be reduced to ashes. You think holding a thunderball makes you invincible. If you push me too far, I'll make sure you're doomed forever. Phoenix True Flame. No wonder little Wu follows you. Wait, it's not just Phoenix True Flame dash. There's also Earth Essence. You have a good eye, even though my cultivation is far below yours. But with your injuries, how much have you recovered? With these two treasures, I'm more than capable of annihilating your body and soul. The two treasures Li Yunqiao possesses are legendary, and now they both appear on one person. No wonder he's always so confident. Who knows what other treasures he's hiding? Come on, let's see what you've got. What should I do? He hasn't even brought out the Xian artifact he used to crush the armillary sphere's axis. The world god monument is drained, and these two treasures are just for show without the strength to use them. I've seen countless geniuses throughout the ages. The aura this boy gives off, he's just like those peerless warriors, rebellious and standing above all. Are you really not after my true form? Your true form isn't bad, but how does it compare to the Phoenix True Flame and Earth Essence? Aside from Noah's Ark, do you think there's anything here worth my interest? I hope you're telling the truth. Otherwise, I'll be the first to kill you. You're really overestimating yourself. But there's one thing I do need your help with. What is it? I need to go to the desolate ancient lands. If the opportunity arises, I'll help you as repayment for saving my life. At least you acknowledge I saved your life. By the way, is Noah's Ark really here? Where exactly? No comment. No comment. It seems Noah's Ark really is here. Otherwise, little Ching wouldn't need to hide it and could have just denied it outright. Plus, little Ching knows about its existence but hasn't been able to retrieve it. We'll just wait and see. Kid, are those two heavenly treasures of yours real? This information. You deduced all that just from a single no comment. Now I finally understand what the monster race is after. They must be targeting the eternal evergreen tree's true form. As for its purpose, it's likely to repair that damaged Xian artifact. But if Noah's Ark appears, they definitely won't let it slip away. Little Ching has been unable to retrieve Noah's Ark for so many years, which shows how crucial the key is. So we don't need to rush. Let them fight first. Don't be shy, there's plenty of primordial stones. I can't use them all by myself. Good things should be shared. Wow! This kid's success is clearly not by chance. Such a generous expenditure, his magnanimity is impressive. Primordial Chi technique absorb it all. Being near Li Yunqiao, I can't absorb even a bit of Chi. Praise too soon. Time rewind slightly, to the moment when the eternal evergreen tree and Li Yunqiao stood in confrontation. 3 steps left, then 7 steps to the right. The sun beneath, the sunset above. 3/4 past the hour of the rooster, Kuan Mountain facing Jian Wu, Ji, Gum, Xian. Don't lose focus. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Kuan position. Finally, I've cracked it. The throne sovereign is truly unmatched. Phew. I'm exhausted. 1,000 treasures store martial sovereign, Yu Yangzhou. Throne sovereign. I'm going to break your array. Now, to adjust the array core. Ascending. Huh? The heavenly Kuel Rain. What? This is a false array core trap? He's catching up. Throne Sovereign, curse your ancestors for 18 generations. I refuse. I just came here to play a minor role, and now I'm about to die. Explode. 9 Heaven Sovereign Chi, activate. Boom, boom, boom. Clear a path for me. I don't want to die. This is my last card. Whoosh. These past few days on the Demon Plains have really opened my eyes. After witnessing Li Yunxiao's immense power, now another one appears, triggering a false array core, summoning the heavenly rule rain, and still managing to escape. Where did he flee to? Even if he opened a teleportation portal, he couldn't escape the 4 seasons barrier. He must be hiding within one of the seasons. That flash of daylight, it seemed like winter. In another illusionary realm. Li, what's going on with this space? Hey Li. You don't fly. Huh? This 4 seasons array cycles endlessly, without an exit. The one who set it up must be incredibly powerful. If we take one wrong step, we'll only get farther from the array core, and in the end, we'll be trapped here forever. And that's the optimistic scenario. If we force our way out and trigger the false array cores laid by the Creator, with our strength, it will be certain death. From now on, everyone stay back and don't move. I will try to break the array. Lord Shang, are we really leaving this to her? What if she accidentally triggers a false array core? No need to worry, she's Li from the Jiuli clan. Among all the monster clans, know throughout the entire world when it comes to secret arts and strange techniques, who can surpass the Jiuli clan? As for array mastery, we couldn't claim to have reached the peak in our time, but we were certainly among the top. However, the one who created this array is far beyond me, which is why I can't find any flaws in his formation. Li, how confident are you? Shang, I won't lie to you. I'm 80% sure this is the real array core, but the odds of breaking it? Only 50-50. And the chance of breaking it safely? Less than 10%. This is a death trap for anyone below martial sovereign level. But whether it's arrays, rules, or martial arts, they all have weaknesses. If something exists, it can be destroyed. Go ahead, Li. I believe in you. Understood. Shang, do you hear that? Such strong tremors. Who's fighting? No one's fighting, someone's triggered a rule. Everyone be careful. Now is the best time to break the array. Activate. Stop. Little Ching. Where are you? Damn it. You've caused a disaster. Huh? Ah. Li. Are you okay? Is the array broken? It feels like it's broken, but... Watch out. Shang dash. Li dash. Lord Shang. Young master, leave them. If we delay any longer, we'll all be caught in it. Lord Shang. What's happening with this change? Is this mountain peak the true form hidden by the barrier? No, this mountain peak isn't the true form. This array was set by the throne martial sovereign. Before he created this array, this thing didn't exist in the Demon Plains at all. Also, this mountain peak looks familiar to me. It resembles a certain legendary treasure. A treasure? What exactly are you referring to? The Immortal Mountain. This is the Throne Martial Sovereign's Peak 9th Rank Xian Weapon Dash. The 4 Seasons Immortal Mountain. Why would the Immortal Mountain be here? Could it be that the throne sacrificed this treasure just to set up the array? The Immortal Mountain. It truly is the 4 Seasons Immortal Mountain. Then what's going on with this mountain peak? The Throne Marshal Sovereign Teng Guang really placed this treasure here. Let's go check it out. Dan Yangzi, are you certain this is the Throne Marshal Sovereign's immortal mountain? Its appearance matches exactly with the description the sect master gave. Also, it said that the throne's insights into the Heaven and Earth array came from this immortal mountain. Heaven and Earth array. If we can unravel the Heaven and Earth array, we could directly inherit the throne's legacy and gain his 800 chapters on arrays. Then, among the younger generation in the Tianwu continent, who could possibly rival me? Let's go in and take a look first. The Autumn Barrier. Young Master Yun, what's going on here? This is bad. We might all end up buried here. What? What exactly is going on? Why is this so serious? This mountain peak is actually a peak 9th rank Xian weapon in disguise. A peak 9th rank weapon has reached the ultimate pinnacle of the 9th rank, the absolute peak, any further, and it would become a divine rank Xian weapon. This peak 9th rank Xian weapon is called the Immortal Mountain, and it was the personal weapon of the Throne Marshal Sovereign, its origins lost to history. During the famous battle at the Holy Region, Teng Guang threw this mountain out, crushing his opponent instantly. That was truly satisfying to watch. At that time, I was so envious. He's talking as if he saw it himself. Cough, cough. Young Master Yun, let's get back on track and focus on the situation in front of us. Right. Got sidetracked, sorry. Teng Guang's talent was monstrous, but he was utterly devoted to arrays. He would sacrifice anything for his path in arrays. And it was that dedication that made him the undisputed #1 array master in the world. This 4 seasons array uses the Immortal Mountain as the array core, with the true form of the eternal evergreen tree as the array body. What an extravagant setup! To create this array, he even abandoned his peak 9th rank Xian weapon. Any array can be broken by force if the array core is found and enough power is applied. Teng Guang must have realized this and couldn't bear to let his 4 seasons array be destroyed by brute force. That's why he left the peak 9th rank Xian weapon, the Immortal Mountain, here to suppress it. I ask, who in this world can break a peak 9th rank Xian weapon? A perfect array like this was Teng Guang's ultimate pursuit. Does that mean we're trapped in this array forever? There are still some possible ways, like obtaining the Immortal Mountain and breaking the array core. However, the Immortal Mountain was Teng Guang's personal weapon, refined by him long ago, so it's unclear whether he erased his consciousness from it when setting up this array. If not, as soon as you try to take it, Teng Guang will know, and if he crosses realms to come here, we're all dead. Are there any other methods? The Eternal Evergreen Tree. This barrier was created by its true form. While I can use the power of the 4 seasons within it, only it has complete control over the array. Our hope of breaking the array lies with it. We're doomed after all. He was the one who trapped us here in the first place. Why would he willingly break its own array? Little Ching. Now that the illusion has been broken, revealing the real array, why not use the power of the Immortal Mountain to blast them all to dust? The illusory water mirror realm, combining illusion and reality. This Immortal Mountain is the heart of the array. And the Throne Teng Guang's 4 seasons barrier, created with my true form, is nothing more than embellishment. If I could control the Immortal Mountain, do you think I'd have left them alive till now? Plus, I remember what the Throne Marshal Sovereign said clearly If the illusory water mirror realm is broken, revealing the true form of the 4 seasons array, then the power of the Immortal Mountain will gradually awaken on its own. By then, the changing 4 seasons will crush every living being within the barrier. Every living being within the barrier? Including you and me? Yes, neither of us will escape this disaster. But there's still a slim chance for us. The timing of the Immortal Mountain's power awakening is uncertain, but I can try to control the cycle of the 4 seasons to buy time. The key now is for Haolian Xiaowang to break through so I can absorb the 9 heavens sovereign qi and the rule condensing force he generates upon breaking through. If my power advances further, I can break through to that place and hide there. You mean beneath your true form dash? Yes. Even the throne didn't realize that beneath my true form lies a sealed space. If the immortal mountain's power is strong enough to break into that space, there's a chance we can unseal it and obtain the Noah's Ark. All right. This is our only option now. I've already guided Haolian Xiao Wang to the core of your true form, where the power of the rules is strongest. I'll go keep an eye on him. Haolian Xiao Wang, don't let me down. I'll gather the power of the 4 seasons to aid you. If that still isn't enough for you to break through, then your talent is truly lacking. Ah, young Master Yun. The soul-devouring sect. When did they dash? The last time, I was careless in the spring barrier. Here in the autumn barrier, even the slightest fluctuation is noticeable. Young Master Yun. Oh? Kid, who exactly are you? You've got some skill. You don't need to know who I am. Drop your little schemes. I'm offering you a chance to cooperate. A chance to cooperate? Young Master Yun. Young Master Yun. Are you out of your mind? Feel it, and you'll understand. The sorrow of autumn, neither wind nor rain, neither sunshine nor shadow. Autumn sword appears. The rules of autumn. Only a 9 heavens martial sovereign can condense rules. How is he able to condense rules? Technique, Star Clom's annihilation. Ugh. It seems his condensed rule power isn't very strong. Senior brother. Ah. Aren't you going to capture his soul? His soul won't be destroyed. Are the soul devourers actually going to let a soul go to waste? Fine now, do you think it's worth cooperating? How exactly would we cooperate? Li Yunxiao quickly explained the current situation, including the details of the barrier, the 4 extremes gate's power, and the possible ways to break through. So, cooperation is simple. We join forces to deal with the enemies outside of our group, seize the immortal mountain, and escape the barrier. I didn't expect this mountain to be such a precious treasure. Are you saying we're likely trapped here forever? Those monster race members aren't a threat, but among those who just entered the immortal mountain, there seem to be 2 martial sovereigns from Myriad Stars Valley, and either one of them alone could kill us all. The only option now is for you to teach me the secret method to condense the rules of heaven and earth, with my power as a 9-star martial supreme. Plus this 9th rank soul slave and those heaven and earth rules. We might have a chance to seize the immortal mountain. The biggest challenge now is advancing to martial sovereign. Li Yunxiao's secret method for condensing the rules is more valuable to me than the immortal mountain itself. As long as we can escape this array, everything else can be discussed. If we're going to be trapped here forever, what does it matter if you advance to martial sovereign? As for those 2 powerful figures from Myriad Stars Valley, we'll avoid them if possible. The immortal mountain is vast, so encountering them isn't that likely. This cunning brat. Fine, I'll work with you. But if we manage to escape, you must teach me that secret method. All right, definitely. I'm curious to see what this peak 9th rank Xian weapon truly is. Is this the rule of spring? Life returns, the earth awakens, flowers bloom in full splendor. I can now condense the power of the rules to a basic level. But why hasn't the 9 heavens sovereign chi appeared yet? The power within me doesn't feel any different from before. The power within me right now is exactly the same as before. The power of the rule. You've advanced to martial sovereign? Oh my. You all finally dare to show up openly. Stay calm. He's only grasped a tiny bit of the power of the rule. He's still far from reaching martial sovereign. Heavenly bronze sword, shatter for me. Haolian, you lesser sovereign, today I will kill you. With the body of a Vajra, commanding winds and clouds. Invincible, unstoppable fist intent dash. Master, is this how it's done? He's infused the power of the world's rules, the strength of the four seasons, into his fist wind? Wah! Captain, save me. This is Nine Heaven's Sovereign Chi? When the Sovereign Chi becomes more intense, I'll make my move to seize it. The power of the Immortal Mountain has activated ahead of time. Is it because of their battle? Life has limits, but the martial path is endless. People like us are destined to become martial sovereigns and rule the world. Limited or not, it's all nonsense. Rule the world? This Tianwu continent is full of martial sovereigns, but throughout history, who has ever dared to claim they rule the world? In the last few millennia, only Yi Nantian dared to bear such a title, but didn't he just end up as dust? Just now, that was. He showed signs of condensing sovereign chi. His talent is remarkable. Damn it! Why didn't I seize the chance just now? Ha, kid, don't be discouraged, just go with the flow. What's wrong with him? There's still a chance. You glimpsed a thread of opportunity, and your chances of breaking through in the future have greatly increased. What do you know? Hick! This kid actually noticed a change in me? And just now, during our conversation, I suddenly had an insight. What's the origin of this strange kid? This mountain is massive, how am I supposed to collect the Xian artifact and open the barrier? Let's see what the others are doing. After all, breaking into this immortal mountain depends on fortune, no need to rush. Young Master Yun, this immortal mountain is so vast that entering it feels like being an ant. How can we find the others? That's where we rely on the two experts from the soul-devouring sect. What do you mean? The soul-devouring sect has its own methods of searching. Even if those people are dead, they have ways to summon their souls. He's talking about the secret soul-searching technique of our soul-devouring sect. Senior brother, this technique is extremely confidential, even within the sect. How does he know about it? All right, since you know about this technique, I'll be straightforward. But let me say it again, if we leave here safely. You must teach me the secret method for condensing rules. Yes, yes, rest assured. Soul slaves come in 4 grades: Yellow, Xian, Earth, and Heaven. Advancing each level requires countless vengeful souls. This method of refining a Xian artifact is far too defiant of the natural order. It'll bring divine retribution one day. Who asked you? The secret of soul slaves is known only to the elders of the sect. How did you learn it? Hee, I even know that the one Huangfu has is a heaven-grade soul slave. Did you know that? No, I didn't. Have you ever seen it? Anyone who's seen the sect master's soul slave has become part of it. Ho! No, talking to this kid is getting to me. What? Can't out-talk me, so you're thinking of silencing me? Zhang Xiaotian, what does that mean? The soul slaves already searched the area. Within a 1,000-li radius, there are a dozen powerful souls moving around. But out of everyone dash. The strongest soul is still you. Oh. So? Are you planning to make a move on me? Believe me, I can condemn you to eternal torment, never to reincarnate. You're just a 6th-rank alchemist. I have no interest. They found a dozen souls, not too far. But it seems none are those from the monster race you mentioned. 2 strong souls are slightly farther away. One is extremely fierce, like a high-level demonic beast, and the other is much calmer. That should be Shinfeng, the captain of the skeleton mercenaries, and that nine-winged spirit snake bird. The remaining dozen souls belong to the Four Extremes Gate. What about the two martial sovereigns and the monster race members? Martial sovereigns are surrounded by the power of the rules. My soul slaves aren't high enough level to probe them. Also, some restricted areas within the Immortal Mountain can't be explored. I suspect those monsters might be inside those restricted areas. The key is likely within those restricted zones, and the monster race must have entered first. With the Four Extremes Gate losing their protection, we should capture Tang Jia first. Tang Jia? The eldest son of the Tang family of the Four Extremes Gate? Why capture him? No need to ask, he'll be very useful. Lead the way, dear. Who's there? Young Master Tang, long time no see. That one with the banner, he must be from the soul-devouring sect. Where did Li Yunqiao find such help? Li Yunqiao, though we've had some grudges, we don't really have a deep enmity. Why not set aside hostilities and face this challenge together? A nice proposal, but how can I trust someone like young Master Tang, who breaks promises, as an ally? You still haven't fulfilled your promise to devour that warship. Why so much talk? You take Tang Jia, the rest are mine. Don't run, pledge your loyalty to the young master. Everyone, attack. This is the perfect time to show my loyalty. In the soul-devouring sect, most elders possess only one Xian weapon, their meticulously crafted soul-devouring banner. Every soul-devouring banner is refined from the very first rank. Only by starting from the lowest rank can it fully connect with the soul, merging completely with the wielder. As the soul-devouring banner advances, its power gradually reveals itself. The primary soul slave within the soul-devouring banner has a unique advantage over ordinary Xian weapons. It's long been bound to its owner's soul, allowing it to unleash its full potential. This advantage enables disciples of the soul-devouring sect to be far stronger than others at the same level. Across the Tianwu continent, few dare to challenge disciples of similar strength from the soul-devouring sect for this very reason. Ha ha ha, so the soul-devouring sect is nothing special. Ha ha ha. I thought it was some heaven-defying beast, but it only looks a bit terrifying. Its strength. Well, it's just average. Ha ha ha. What are the so-called seven major forces? In front of us, the Four Extremes Gate, they can only bow down. Ha ha ha. Once we seize Noah's Ark, we'll march straight to the soul-devouring sect's headquarters. Let us take a seat among the seven major forces for a change. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Young Master Yun, it seems Zhang Xiaotian's soul slave is barely holding on. When the human soul stirs with the seven emotions and six desires, its power reaches its peak. Right now, these people from the Four Extremes Gate are filled with boundless courage, one of the seven emotions. The soul-devouring sect refers to this process of stimulating an opponent's soul power as filling. Filling? Some unscrupulous merchants inject a lot of water into the meat when slaughtering pigs and sheep, to increase the weight and sell it at a higher price. It's the same for these twisted people of the soul-devouring sect. Before absorbing someone's soul, they first stir up that person's emotions and desires, so that the power they obtain becomes even stronger. Ha ha ha, your soul slave is finished. Now it's your turn. Don't resist. Considering your difficult rise to Martial Supreme, we'll only take the valuable treasures on you. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha, such momentum. The filling is nearly complete. It's time to kill them. This is the soul-devouring sect. Beast! Stop at once. Aya. Aya. Fear is also an exceptionally delicious emotion. Ah. Young. Young master! Young master, save me! Ah! Don't come near me! Hey! Don't kill him! Young Master Tang! Master Shin, Master Shin! Master Shin, save me, please! Young Master Tang, it's okay now. With me here, no one will harm you. Thank you, Master Shin. No one can harm him? Do you think you're the martial sovereign or something? Master Shin, kill them now. Now is the best chance, otherwise, we'll suffer for it later. Cough, cough. Shinfeng of the Skeleton Mercenary Group, our conflict with the Four Extremes Gate has nothing to do with you. Must you interfere? If it weren't for the dangerous situation here and not wanting to exhaust our strength on you, you too, along with that beast, would have perished here. Since we all wish to leave this place, why not declare a temporary truce? And work together to find a way to break the boundary? Haha, what's wrong, Li Yunqiao? Are you afraid? Ignore him, Master Shin. Kill them. It's not impossible to kill them. But it would take a toll on our energy. In this mysterious environment, keeping as much strength as possible is the best chance for escape. I don't like being manipulated. But you're right. This place is too dangerous, and I don't want to waste strength on you here. We'll settle everything once we leave this boundary. Master Shin. Master Shin, since you've been in this immortal mountain for some time, have you discovered anything? Damn it! Damn it! I just circled around here. Although the place is full of life, I didn't see any animals. Also, Mr. Yu and the others seem to have vanished without a trace. There are also several strange areas, likely some form of restriction. I didn't venture in, but I suspect Mr. Yu and his group may have gone in. Those powerful monsters aren't reckless. If they've entered the restrictions, then breaking those restrictions might be the only way out. How about we go inside and investigate? Agreed, I'll take you to the nearest restriction. We're doomed. That kid is definitely tricking us. Here it is. It doesn't seem particularly special. Strange, does it absorb consciousness? What? PR. What is this? What is this place? Young Master Yun, what's happening here? Look at the lines around us, don't they resemble something? Resemble what? Ah, a chessboard. This space seems to be a giant war chessboard. So the same applies above. What an enormous three-dimensional war chess space. What does Throne Sovereign mean by setting up a chessboard in his own Xian weapon? There doesn't seem to be anything special, we can move freely. Lord Shang. Mr. Yo. Haha, wonderful. Lord Shang, it's time to settle scores with these people. In this strange space, I can't sense any seasonal rules, so it's impossible to condense rules for me. Plus, the World God Monument's spiritual chi is depleted, and Little Diamond is severely injured. Li Yunqiao, isn't it funny how fate works? I didn't expect we'd meet again so soon. I suddenly feel quite happy. I wonder if you feel the same. Hee. My mood isn't as good. As they say, nothing brings people together like a good fight. Better a friend than an enemy, harmony is precious, and it's best to resolve grievances rather than prolong them. This space is very strange. How about we work together to escape first? Nonsense. Lord Shang, this kid is despicable, it's best to get rid of him early to avoid future troubles. And that man in white with the dark face beside him is a master of the soul-devouring sect. Be extremely cautious with him. Indeed, Lord Shang, the others may not matter. But Li Yunqiao must be eliminated. He will become a grave threat to our monster race. You heard them, Li Yunqiao. Damn it! Do I really need to change my habit of making enemies everywhere? These are the monster race members you mentioned? A few mere martial grandmasters, not even worth letting my soul slaves devour. Shenfeng, take care of the bastard from soul-devouring sect. Rest assured, Li Yunqiao is mine. I'll be the one to cut him down with my own hands. Li Yunqiao, that one with the demonic beast won't be easy, lend me a hand. Leave those martial grandmaster level monster race weaklings to your comrades. Leaving great monsters to us? I am the eldest son of the Tang family of the Four Extremes Gate. You dare to oppose me at every turn? Today, I'll give you a lesson you'll never forget. Young Master Yun, this space is suppressing our chi. Haha, you thought you were impressive just now. Now that everyone's chi is suppressed, what are you still acting high and mighty for? Seems physical strength isn't affected. Don't think you're the only one with a strong body. After awakening my ancestral bloodline, my physical strength has surpassed yours yet again. This time, let's see what tricks you still dash. Let's see what tricks I have left, right? Try this. Holy technique. So, holy techniques still work here. If holy techniques are still usable, then everyone, let's join forces and take down these monsters. I'm finally useful. These seemingly ordinary people can actually condense rules? So much trash all gathered here? Except for that Yuyangzhou, it seems everyone is here. What's going on with this space? It feels like some restriction is suppressing all our chi. The martial sovereigns from Myriad Stars Valley. Myriad Stars Valley and our soul-devouring sect are the biggest rivals in the western region. I can't let them target me. Indeed, there's suppression, but the power of rules still remains, it can still be condensed. The power of rules is part of the natural order of this world. As long as it exists in heaven and earth, no array or restriction can truly suppress it. Do you know where this is? A chess piece? This chessboard is Dash. The divine chessboard. It must be laid out by the throne sovereign. Young Master Yun, look at the painting over there, it seems to show us. It does. How come I've never heard him mention this chessboard before? Could it be a new creation? Lord Shang. We appear on this side as well. It seems even the rules can no longer be condensed here. It said that anyone who can solve this chessboard will be accepted as a disciple of the throne sovereign, gaining access to the 800 array techniques. Our Four Extremes Gate has long gathered chess masters from all regions. Studied this for ages, and only recently begun to uncover a bit of its secrets. Who would have thought we'd encounter an array actually built on this chessboard? Li, have you discovered anything? Where? Am I? What? Happened? Ah. What is this? What's happening? This is Dash. We've become chess pieces. The core of the array. Out of the 20 of us here, the 10 strongest must be chosen to serve as the representatives. Everyone, don't move. This array. If even one of us makes a wrong move, we could be instantly erased by the array.